Tell the screen, sure, get some people in here so we can have conversation, talk about some stuff. There was a lot of shit that went down yesterday. No, hopefully we can get past it and gotta do all that extra shit. Going on, Cap? I'm doing all right. I'm gonna Cap, there's been a lot of bullshit going on, but I'm managing. I'm hanging in there. Chilling. What's going on, TG? What's good with you? I got hella fucking, hella fucking, whatchamacallit, uh, oh, TG. Uh, I gotta hit you up about the jump, but we pretty much a lot ready to go. If you got the stuff and everything, like you ready to go, then I'm ready to go whenever.
Yeah, I finally got some time to fucking sit down and go through some my cart. I'm gonna order my webcam and shit this weekend.
Bet for
I
sure.
been fucking swamped with work this month. Been grinding real hard, so I ain't really have no chance to really like get into all of my side hustles I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm low key finna hit a spurt for work and shit too. I ain't even gonna cap. So
Hell yeah, I've been fucking grinding these past month. But yeah, I'm freed up. It's gonna be slow for the next couple of weeks for me, so I have more ability to do things. But yeah, that's all right though. You trying to run 2K soon?
yeah, as a matter of fact, I ain't ran 2K in a minute. I won't be opposed to doing that.
I'm down. I run with the Spurs. I'm probably run with the Spurs or whoever. It don't even matter for real. I know how to play with all the
Do
teams.
do you play the park or you like?
I play the park sometimes. I just kind of like I'm not into like the my player shit because you got to start from the bottom or you can motherfuckers buy the VCs and shit and all that.
Yeah, I
Um,
just grind. I ain't paid
yeah,
for nothing in that game.
right. Yeah. I grind, but I fuck with it the online straight online, like going straight to like you know what I mean. You could pick your teams. My record like 100. Nah, my record like 95, and like I lost like 120. But that's because these niggas be using the Zens and shit. You know the little
Yeah,
Zen, bro. I'm like, bro, how the fuck they make a Zen for niggas to shoot you know what I mean? Get the green all the time, like that shit. Wow, bro. I was mad as a
yeah,
bitch. I was facing a couple of niggas who had that shit, and or like they'll fucking play no defense, like they'll play off ball defense and let the computer play it all game. You know what I mean? That should be in the way too. So that's the only
yeah.
really reason why I really lost a couple of them joints. But yeah, let me know though. I'm freed up this weekend. And whatever day you trying to rock it, we could do 12-minute quarters. We trying to
Bet. Yeah, I got you.
do a full
I
game.
that's kind of how I like fuck playing and shit. Like I fuck with the simulation aspect.
Yeah, you know what I mean. The full game and shit. That way niggas can, you know what I'm saying, have plenty of time to adjust and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's going on, Bill?
Hey,
What's up, Bill?
how's everybody doing?
Good. Did that shit yesterday?
I'm
Yes.
hoping.
All right. Hopefully no more
Just make
minutes.
sure, T-Bone, you got the mods all fixed up.
I thought I did. I don't know.
Not on the
I
TikTok.
Well, I thought it was this one.
No, you were on Toodles.
Nah, but I fixed that before niggas went live.
Oh, I got you.
Well, no. Yeah, I fixed that before I went live on Toodles. Is what I'm saying.
That's all right.
You also gotta get
Okay, with
TG when you free for a VC to have a VC with us.
just hit me up.
Yeah,
I'm ready. I'm free this weekend, so
perfect.
yup, I'm free. I just been working crazy. About this, I'm gonna do some hosting this weekend. I haven't hosted last in like a good week
That's good.
due to work, but I definitely want to talk about this Carmelo shit. Um, and I'm glad that y'all been doing it, and shout out to you, T-Bone, for covering this case as best as you could, and keeping people informed. But the real ones understood, especially in the black community, understood that he didn't have a shot. And I
Yeah.
was preparing myself. I wasn't hyped up or nothing. I gave myself the benefit that he will be, charged with this. So it's not really, I'm not really affected. I mean, not saying affected. I'm not really surprised. I'm not like the emotions is not high. Nothing. I know I've been hearing a lot of people that was like, upset and thought really he was gonna get off. I just didn't have, I just had a gut feeling this was going to be the outcome. They were trying to use that boy as an example.
Yeah.
So yeah, you seen the interview with his parents?
Yup.
His dad was like, yeah, they were telling him not to say nothing to nobody. They were telling him he was like he regret not hiring a black lawyer. There was a lot of shit that he said. He was just listening to the white people down there. They're trying to set him up basically. I'm like, man, fuck that. I wouldn't even listen to none of them motherfuckers. I would have got me a high profile lawyer that's good at getting people off. I would have hit Ben Crump up. Fuck that.
And some of these lawyers would have taken that shit like easy.
Yeah.
Like,
They
especially
would
the
have.
black lawyers, bro, they would have been on that shit.
Yeah, he was like that. They told him not to hire a black lawyer because it was going to look bad upon Carmelo. And I'm like, I mean, and if you can, I mean, I understood why he probably didn't push through it because I guess that kind of made sense. But the fucking defense was working with the prosecution and this shit.
Pretty much.
Like, what the fuck?
That.
Like, how do you not bring
It
up
was
Austin
weird.
on the case? Like, Austin was the motherfucker that was right there. He changed his testimony up from the first time he gave his deposition until up till the other time he did. So that man, yeah, they was setting him up, bro. I'm
Yeah.
mad as a bitch. And he could have paid. They could have had him a good black lawyer to even have Carmelo testify if it had to come down to it,
Mm-hmm.
because that could have resonated with the jury. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit, bro, that I wish that they would have did. But I get it though. They was dealing with this situation. They didn't really know how to react, what to do, type shit. So I don't know.
Get ready for
I got
that.
I got a question.
What's your question?
Do you think he should have been charged for self-defense, or do you think it was self-defense?
I mean, you don't get charged for self-defense. You just,
I said the wrong thing.
you good.
Manslaughter. I think he
Yeah, I
should have
mean,
been charged with manslaughter. I don't think he should have gotten more than like 5 years.
yeah, I
Okay.
mean, if they're going to charge him with something, I get it. The prosecution wants to at least get them stuck with something to make it seem like they're doing their job. Yes, at the minimum, I would say manslaughter. He shouldn't have got that many years. But the problem is with the system, how it works. Obviously, the M1, I think it was unnecessary because it wasn't an M1. He wasn't trying to, he didn't intend to unalive this kid. It wasn't like he was just trying to get out of a sticky situation, basically. And if,
So
yeah, go ahead.
Texas law states for
Here we go.
self-defense is that you cannot. So you have to use the same force as put onto you, and you cannot aggravate the situation. That he aggravated the situation, saying putting his hand in his bag. That would automatically take out manslaughter because he was aggravating the situation. So
Okay.
You're
Wait.
not
So,
you're not reading the
manslaughter
law
could have done
yeah,
correctly.
it.
I'm right to
He
say.
completely messed up by putting his hand in the bag and taunting.
I got you, T-Bo. Let me kick it to you after this real quick. All right. So if someone approaches you while you just sitting down on the bleachers, chilling, and they put their hands on you, wouldn't that be assault?
That would be assault, and
Yes, sir.
you
Okay,
have
okay.
to
Stop right there. Okay. Yeah, so that's what happened. Literally, Carmelo was sitting down. They approached him. whatever his name is, Austin, whatever his name is, he's the one that put his hands on Carmelo. So we're don't even put school in this incident. If we're in a bar, if I come to you and push you, right? I'm 225 pounds, you're like 175, right? I'm a little bit more stronger than you, maybe let's say taller. If I push you, bro, that's you will feel some type of offense. You'll be offended. Is that correct? You'll feel assaulted, correct?
Well, I don't know if you're
Yeah.
Well,
uneducated, but
no,
in
bro. I don't think
Texas,
you were in this conversation. I'm talking to Reese. So sit your
in
uneducated ass
Texas,
down.
if
So
you
Reese,
push
I'm
someone,
talking to
that is not
Reese.
a
Reese.
reasonable.
I need you to
That's
respond,
not
Reese.
reasonable
Reese, I need you to
for
respond
you
to what I
to
just
poke
said.
someone, right?
So
So you're
can you?
getting
Yeah, I don't give
your
a fuck. I don't give a fuck,
laws
right?
wrong.
I don't give a
It's
fuck,
not.
right?
It's still not
Because
reasonable for
wait.
you.
Hold on, Reese.
If
I'm talking to
someone pushed
Reese.
me, I
So
would not
Wait,
feel
are you his
threatened.
lawyer or something? Are you his
host,
lawyer?
can you
Can
mute
he speak
logic?
for himself? He's not on the stand here,
So
but
Nigger, listen to me.
yeah,
Nigger,
let's get this bitch ass cracker out of
nigger,
wow.
here because that's all
nigger,
you
listen to
wanted.
Bell,
me.
That's the
drop
only reason why you
him.
came
Nigger,
up
Bell, where
listen to
here.
you
me.
at?
That's the only reason
Somebody
why you
drop
came up
him.
Wait,
here,
Thank
who's
you.
saying
just
that?
because it's a
Yeah,
It
Bell,
black
y'all
was
need
the
to
boy
be
guy
who
who
paying
got
got
attention.
kicked.
convicted.
Bell, pay attention.
I
Anyway,
dropped him.
yeah, good.
Okay, so
Hold on,
for
Reese. Can you
the
answer my question though?
yeah,
Yeah, so
so
real
the
quick, because I know there's a lot of bullshit just happening. So real quick, so yes, if we're in a bar, I'm over. Let's say I'm over like 50 more pounds than you. If I approach you, we don't know
Can
each
we,
other, right?
Bell,
We
can
don't
we
we don't
mute
know
that
each other.
comment?
If I'm physically pushing you, when you feel assaulted, or wouldn't that be assault? Correct.
yeah, that would be classified as assault.
Correct. So now at that point, right? What do you think you should do?
For me, I'm not.
No, don't.
I
Hey,
would. I as
right for
for
you. I'm thinking, yeah, just only your
for
mindset.
me,
What would you
yeah,
do?
I would. So I personally, this happened to me multiple one time, and I would throw him on the ground, and because I've wrestled my whole life,
Okay.
and wait for the
Okay.
cops to show up, and I would have him arrested and charge him.
Okay, right. So you'll try to do something back, right?
But that's
To defend
reasonable
yourself. Hold on.
force.
Right. So you'll do something back to defend yourself, correct?
Yes, reasonable
Okay,
force.
right. So now that's your mindset. You said you're good at wrestling. That's cool, right? Everybody
Well, yes,
doesn't
because
have that
I can
skills.
still carry everywhere though. So
Yeah, okay. Then that's something cool, right? That's something else, right? Okay, right. So my thing is that if this kid let's say he doesn't know how to wrestle. He's not an expert wrestler like you, okay? He has that poker for a reason, right? I know plenty of people who carries pokers on them on their self
yes, I
just
do too.
because it's second nature. You just keep a
Can
poker
we
on you,
not?
you never know,
Bell, y'all
right?
Yeah,
need to
because
look
he's a
at the
violent nigger.
screen.
Everyone
Look at
knows
the
niggers are
screen.
always
Come
violent.
on, Bell. Where's the T-Bone? Can you
Yeah.
make me a mod, please?
See, he came back because he was
Oh,
in his feelings, all because
T-Bone,
I
can you
shut
make
the
me a
white boy
mod?
up.
He was
I'm
dropped.
good. We're
What is
gonna
your
keep on.
problem? I
They
dropped
they just
him.
got dropped.
Yeah, it's all
Go
good.
I
ahead.
understand, but the comments as well. Like we shouldn't be insinuating grape. Like that's hard. That's
Where
egregious.
do
Like
you see that in the comments?
he said that Carmelo is biting the pillow right now.
Mm. Yeah,
How's
show
that
the builder
great?
too.
It's
Show the builder that's
insinuating
taking.
grape, Bell. You don't know what people are insinuating when they say that. When people go to jail, they bite the pillow.
Genuinely, I don't think you're a good judgment of
I
insinuation
am.
of grape.
I am.
No,
I am.
let's not
Please,
look
y'all,
I
back on
am. I
history.
am
y'all.
I mean,
when it
biting
comes
a fucking pillow is
Let's
biting a
let's
pillow.
not
when
let's
it
not
comes
let's not let's not
Let's
when
do this,
let's not
bruh. Like,
spiral, y'all.
let's
Let's
I'm
keep
talking
not.
it.
about the case T-Bone. Bell is talking about something else. Like, what are we doing?
Fuck is biting a pillow?
Bell,
Um,
T-Bone understands the insinuation, so can we just, yeah.
um, So Reese, let's just say that the wrestler he doesn't have that mindset of wrestling like you
Yeah.
do, right? He's not an expert. So, but you just agreed that if someone pushes you, that's assault, and you will try to defend yourself, correct?
Yes, reasonable
Right.
force.
So my thing is that you can't tell everybody else in that mindset like you have to how to choose to how to defend themselves. Especially if you got a guy that's weighing over 70, or let's say over 50 more pounds than you, which can cause more bodily harm to you. Even if he tries to fight back, his punches won't do anything because of the physical difference between the two. It makes sense because if you're in boxing, you're not going to fight someone. If a person is 150 pounds, they're not going to fight a 200 pounder, right? There's a reason for that. It's because that person who weighs more than 50 pounds can harm that person that's weighing the less of the 50 pounds. It's just science. So if someone noticed that someone is bigger than them, their only way to get out of a situation is to use something that to deter them, whether it's pepper spray, whether it's a knife, whether it's a pew pew, whatever. Defense. It's a defense. You just agreed. So now
Yeah,
you have to
but
give him
here,
that same. You will have to give him that same argument under the law. You will have to give that same argument. You just agree with me that if someone randomly walk up to you, you don't know them, you're going to defend yourself. Yes, you said you know wrestling, but everybody doesn't know karate or wrestling. They might have that little pew pew on them. They might have that little poker on them to get the fuck out of there to get home. That's the difference between them of avoiding injury or even unaliving just to get home.
yeah,
So I just want
okay,
us having this conversation. I just want you to take that mindset. But go ahead.
I understand Camelo's mindset, but I'm just saying off Texas law. It states that there's two different types of assault:
Tbone, you got this one.
deadly and non-deadly, and soft and physical or hard. One is like a shove would be soft, a punch would be hard. You have to show that same you could call it violence back to them. You can't go out and unalive them because they shoved
Yes,
you.
you
You can
can.
do that if they showed hard
Yes, you
I have a
can.
question. Wait.
violence.
I have one question about the whole situation. So when Anthony had went into the place that he had went into, when he went into that tent, was he wanted there, invited there, or was he ever asked to leave before anything had gotten physical?
He was invited in the
He
tent.
got asked to leave, and
Wait,
Austin had said multiple times, "I am not going to fight you."
Reese. He was invited by his friend that was already in the tent. His friend
Yeah,
invited him
Austin
over
also
there.
told him to leave. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but
So
he asked was he invited or told to leave. He was invited there, and then Austin said that you don't belong here.
from my understanding, that was a team tent, right? Where
Yes.
where it would be a holding of everyone on the team that is supposed to be in there, right? It
Right, but
was
it
Yes.
wasn't just it
at the
wasn't
current
just
at the
Right.
current moment. It wasn't after a game, or it was because the team members were in there, and it was supposed to be
yeah,
team
but it
members
wasn't just
gathering together.
it wasn't just team members under the tent.
No.
Like
Right.
y'all can read the witness statements. It was not just team members under
Okay.
the
I was
tent.
just asking, but no. So y'all think that Kamaro Anthony, y'all think that he deserves to not go to jail for 35 years for
Yes.
murdering Austin Metcalf?
Right.
Yes,
He
I
does
think he
not.
should. Yes,
You
I
have
think he should be innocent. Yes.
you
Right.
have to
Okay.
say Schmurder for TikTok
Under the
purposes.
law,
So
yes, because he was just defending himself from assault, simply.
and also where was this tent at? Was it on school property?
No.
Where was it located at? Where
It
I
was at
mean,
a general high school. Multiple high schools showed up to one stadium to
uh-huh.
compete in this track event.
Well, wouldn't that still be under school property because the school funds for it?
You could say that it was a school function in the sense it was a school event. Yes.
Okay, so it's on school property. So
Okay.
he had brought.
But
So
the case,
I had
There you
but
just
go.
T-Bone,
I know he was
the
gonna
case
go to
doesn't
it.
the
no,
case
I
doesn't
had
say
Yeah.
found
that
Yeah.
something
Got.
that
Yeah. Got it.
the case
he had
doesn't
brought a
say that it
multi
was on
tool.
school property though. The case doesn't say that. So why are we making that
Yeah, I
Wow.
want to say
conclusion?
something. The sheriff did say that it was not illegal for him to bring that
Multi tool.
pointy object that if it's 5 inches or less, and it was
Can
less
we
than five
can
inches.
we
I
just
do want
stick
to
to the
state
facts
that.
though of the case and not just like say that it was on school property? Because the court documents don't even say that. None of the
Well,
witnesses,
well.
It.
like
It.
nobody.
It
Okay,
was
okay.
technically still considered a school event, so all of those policies would still apply. It doesn't matter
So
because it wasn't illegal. So I don't know why we're bringing
Right.
it up.
Right. Because they keep hearing the same talking points. They
no,
keep
no, no, no,
repeating
no.
it.
So my point was, I was just asking that because I didn't know where it had set off at. I just know that Kamaro Anthony. I think that he deserves 35 years because he murdered somebody else over a push, which
I
is
Okay.
think
Do
he
you
did
fine.
think?
good,
Yeah,
bro.
Can
He
it
came
can
out
was
there
a
guys?
defending
All
Can
himself.
I
It was
just
Yeah. Go
clear
can
ahead,
I
defending
Tbones.
just
him.
can
Yeah. Yeah. Tbones. Go
can
But
we
ahead.
go
I
ahead.
got you.
just real quick? Thank you. I just want to know, like, you can make that statement. That's fine. I
Uh
just want
huh.
you to follow it up by telling me what part of the penal code in Texas was broken. That's it.
Well, I wouldn't know it specifically. I think you would know it more than I would. I'm not that intertwined in the case. I just know that if he was asked to leave from the if he
Host.
was asked to leave from the premises that he was in multiple times and then didn't leave and then got physical with somebody and then was frightened because the guy was so much bigger than him. Instead of leaving out of fear, instead of getting away from the situation because he was fearful of the two people bigger than him that might beat on him, he kept going onto the situation and then got into a physical point and then stabbed the guy in the chest. But if he was truly scared and he was truly frightened for his own being and his own health and he wanted to get away, he would have just simply walked out of the tent.
Listen, if I was
Hey,
Austin's
how you tell
family,
people
So
what
you
to
if I
do,
was
can't
though?
stand
Like,
his
Austin's
like,
ground.
bro,
family,
what's
I
going
would be
on?
upset.
Cascade,
I
who is
think
that?
Carmelo
So
did
this,
really good.
I was gonna ask
Eligible for
Andrew.
parole in 17 years.
So Andrew, in this case that I have, the guy
How does
posted
Punk get to
something.
overtalk me, man?
I'm sorry, I'm not a man. Thank you so much. But anyway,
You are. You
um,
are. You are.
can we just stick to the case instead of getting into the back and forth? Thank you.
You are,
Um,
man.
okay. So can we get a mute or what's going on here? I'm trying to.
You overtalked me first.
Well, the moderator asked me what I had up on the
But
side.
they was next stand over. They was trying to get in
Oh, I
before
So
didn't know
you.
if it was open
I just
panel or
don't
not.
Yeah,
get
but
the I
they was
don't
trying
get
to
the
get in
whole
before you. So
Okay.
hold
the
on.
whole
You gotta
point
wait your turn.
behind I'm seeing chat talk about the whole point behind like them the whole thing saying, oh, it was 6 versus 2, or it was the thing is when Anthony walked in the tent, he didn't walk into a boxing ring. He didn't walk into a space where you're gonna be physical or
All
you're
right,
gonna
Cracker, we
fight.
heard what
So
you
it doesn't
said.
matter
Cracker,
how many
just
team members
chill.
are in there. What
Okay, let me
matters
know.
is when someone is
Cracker, we
when you're
heard
in an
what you
argument, when you're
said.
going
Cracker,
back.
we heard you. We know
Guys,
it's your
guys,
cousin.
guys, just
Let him
real quick.
finish.
We know it's your
I already
cousin.
give
We
me
do
a
not give
second.
a fuck about
He
no
was supposed to
Austin,
give the
bro.
I'm
penal
sorry.
code
I
too.
do
Give me
Hold
not,
just
on.
a
bro.
second.
I
I'm
have
sorry. Give me
no
just a second.
emotional
So I
Bro,
connection
think.
to
fuck
Austin that
Austin
Sorry,
and his
Cascade
family,
does.
I'm
bro.
sorry. I'm sorry. Give me just a second, guys. I didn't have a problem with you stating your opinion on the case, right? The only problem that I have is that you're coming to these conclusions and making statements as if you know what's going on here. But when I'm asking you about the penal code, you don't know what penal
Bro, you're
code.
Well,
so lame. Well, we don't even live over there. How the fuck we gonna know the penal code to that area, bro?
Uh, uh,
You can
a
Do
Google
you
simple
it.
not
Google
know
search
the
would tell you what the
fucking?
Fuck Google
penal. Hold on,
search, nigga.
stop,
We don't
Oh
give
stop.
a
yeah,
fuck
you
about that
dumb.
shit.
You dumb,
I,
bro.
I'm sorry. So you're telling me that you're not supposed to be educated on the penal code, but you could come up here and make claims about the case when you don't
Man, who?
understand
Yeah,
the
we
ins and outs?
can. Anyone can.
Okay, you can. You just sound dumb.
That's your opinion. That don't make it
No,
fact.
it's not based off of my
That
opinion.
is
It's a
that is
fact. It is a
that
That's
is
fact that
fact.
if
That's
you,
fact.
opinion.
it
You're
is a
supposed to
Everyone
know
can
the
fact.
type.
law no
It
matter
is a
what.
fact that if
Booty
you get
hole.
on a panel and speak on something that you don't know about,
Spit,
that it's
boy. It's
fucking
calling
stupid.
opinion.
That is a factual statement. What the
Bro,
fuck are you talking
what?
about?
Are we what
That's
Stupid,
not a
this?
fucking
stupid.
opinion.
wait,
Yo,
why are
this is
y'all arguing?
America.
Can y'all get on
Shout out!
topic
Because
I
you
want to
about
say
black and
the
shout out to
ignorant.
George Bush real quick for giving No Child Left Behind in school. This is the reason why these dumb niggas is up here and acting like they know what they talking about
TJ,
because
you
they
sound
don't
like a
understand
bitch.
shit. Nigga, I wasn't even talking to you, you
Yo,
bitch
can y'all
ass
like talk about the situation
His
pussy.
and
What
not
the
the
feelings
fuck
thing
are you
y'all are
hurt.
talking
live
about?
about?
At least
Y'all are
I know
live
how to
about
do
this shit and are
research.
arguing
Guys,
about the
we
whole
You
tried
unity
sound like a
situation.
having we
bitch.
tried having a productive
Research why you's a
That shit
bitch
conversation.
is
so
so
much.
sorry. You're calling each
We
other
tried
bitches
having a
and
Research
pussies,
productive
your
but then y'all
DNA,
talking about the
fuck
guy
conversation,
that
nigga.
and
got.
y'all can't even get your, like. Look, y'all are talking now, bruh.
Dumbass niggas.
If y'all
Research
want to have
your
a
DNA
productive
and
The
why you a bitch.
conversation,
keep on
we can
going,
have.
You
Showtime.
voted for
You
Trump
want me to
too, didn't you?
research my DNA and being a black man
No,
and how I'm a
research your
bitch?
DNA why you a bitch.
You voted for Trump,
Because
Keep
I
didn't
on.
you,
Can
because
we
Cascade?
what?
can we
Because
get
I research
Showtime?
shit.
No, because you's a bitch.
Okay, because I'm a
Yo, you're
bitch.
the
You keep
host
at
and you're
Whoa, that's
still
listen,
arguing with
crazy.
him.
listen. You
You're a
keep
grown ass
stop,
man,
stop.
Can
Tbones.
I get
Stop
my
arguing
opinion
with
now or
him.
not?
Can I get Showtime?
We
Oh,
can't
we
do
don't want to hear
Showtime
from
with
the
10
punk. We
boxes.
don't want to hear from the punk.
That's
Please take the
fine.
Oh
punk off
wow.
here.
Not the homophobia.
We do not care.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Bro,
We
obviously
can
care because you
listen. We can get
commented
I
to
on
thought
it.
you
your
was a
listen,
woman though.
bro. We can get to
Who
your
thought? I
anti-blackness in
thought you
just a
was a
second,
Wait,
bro.
woman.
If you
what?
want to explain why you hate black people so much, stand over them. We could
Black
do
people,
that
what you
another
talking
time.
about?
Well,
no, you
that's
don't.
interesting because when it comes to researching fucking cases and penal
Fuck your
codes for
research.
why black people
This
shouldn't be
nigga
locked up,
research.
your
Nigga, you
dumb ass
shake like
don't
a
do
potato,
I
research.
nigga.
think
Shut
But
Carmelo
you
your
did.
love
ass
black
up,
people. Get the
nigga. You
fuck off
shake
my
like
panel,
Mr.
nigga.
Potato Head.
Dumbass
Dumbass
nigga.
Love black
nigga.
people, but don't know the fucking penal
You
code for
worry
your
about who
people to
in
be
the
fucking
fucking
free.
community. Get your motherfucking wobbly, bobbly, couch potato shaped ass off this motherfucking panel, nigga. You shake like Mr. Potato Head. You got a nerve to try to talk about somebody in the fucking community. Women don't even want to sleep with your little dick having ass nigga. Your dick touch your
Yo,
motherfucking
how is
navel,
this a
bitch.
about the murder of? How is this about the
Andrew,
murder
shut
of
your
the
ass
drug?
up. I'm
You're
not
just
talking to your
stupid.
white ass.
Stop.
Shut your ass up.
Why are you being
I'm
racist
responding
now?
to him because he responded to me.
You just
The fuck?
accused someone of being racist, then told me to shut my white ass up, and you're not even
You
talking
shut
to
your
the topic
white
you're supposed to be
ass up.
talking.
I didn't accuse
Get
nobody
on
of being
topic.
racist.
Get on subject. You're sitting here
No,
running
how
your
about
mouth,
you,
but
how
you can't
about you
even.
get the fuck
Hey,
out this live if you don't
get on
like it?
subject.
Like the
Bro,
fuck?
I'm trying to debate with y'all, and you want to talk about the
No,
fucking
no,
subject.
ain't no
Irresponsible
debate though.
bitches.
Ain't no debate. Y'all always
You're
want to
talking
debate black
about
people's
You're talking about
justice
people
and fairness and how the fact they innocent. That ain't no fucking debate.
You're
The
talking
fuck?
about people
Wait
You
a
ain't
having
never
minute.
put
little
Wait a
debates
penises,
with
minute.
bro.
some
Like,
white
actually talk
people.
about the fucking
Let me
thing.
Wait a
drop.
minute,
I
Andrew.
got harassment and bullying.
Andrew, you say you don't even know the penal code. You said you didn't even look it up yourself.
Yeah,
So what are you
yeah. So I'm
talking
trying to
about?
learn
How,
more about the
wait. So how
case.
are you going to try to debate something when you're not
I'm
even
not,
based in
bro. I'm
facts?
trying to learn more about the case, and you're
Oh,
not
so
sitting
now
here
you're trying
talking
to
about the
learn,
case.
but you just
You
said
I
you
guys
was
think it
trying
come
to
in
would
here
be.
talking
debate.
about
I
bitches
think it
going
would
to
make
tons.
more
He just said he
sense,
was trying to
Andrew.
debate.
Andrew, I think it would make more sense for you to educate yourself on the penal code so that when you make a claim about him being charged for murder, that you can follow it up with something. Because right now we can't have a conversation about anything. You don't know about the penal code. You don't know. Now, what are we going to talk about?
Right. So are you going to learn or are you debating? Which one is it? Because you said both. Hello, Andrew. You there?
He doesn't know he's muted.
You there,
Hello, can
buddy?
y'all hear me? I
Oh,
asked
now
y'all.
I can
So
hear you, buddy.
can y'all teach me why he shouldn't be locked up for murder based off of that code? I just want to know why.
It's not, it's just to be clear before I get into this, it's not my obligation to fucking educate you.
Okay, but you
You
have
have
a
the same
live.
tools and resources that I do, my guy.
I know, but you have a live to try to educate people about the situation, right? Wouldn't you want to help
No, I have a
get?
live to discuss about the situation. It's not
Don't you want
necessarily to
justice for the
educate people.
person that you
Although
have a
if you
live
do
based
want me to
around?
educate you, I
You're getting
absolutely can.
clicks off of
So
his
based
name.
off of
You're
nine, I'm
no.
explaining to you.
You're getting
So based
clicks off
off of
his
nine,
name. You're
I'm
using
explaining
him
to
for
you.
views
I'm
and then not
explaining it
talking
to you.
about him. You're not
I'm
respecting him.
explaining it to you. I'm explaining it
If
to
you
you.
would teach
So
me
per,
about the justice
I'm trying
behind
to
it,
explain
then
it
I
to
would
you.
be
I'm
able to
explaining
understand
it
it. But
to
you
you.
won't teach me it because you keep talking.
I'm explaining it to you now, and you're fucking interrupting me. As I was saying, per 1902, that would meet the definition of murder in the state of Texas. However, you can always claim self defense, which is in 9.31, and then deadly force being 9.32, based off of precedents of other cases if another individual aggresses upon you, and based off of the victim in that interaction, you reasonably believe that you are going to endure death or great bodily harm, you have the right to defend yourself unless you're provoking somebody, unless you're participating. Please let me finish, sir. Thank you so much. Unless you're participating in a crime higher than a Class C misdemeanor, unless you're doing so on school grounds with a specific type of weapon, he meets all of those classifications for self-defense. It's
Uh
that
huh.
simple.
So, but
Now, go ahead.
So, and I'm guessing, I'm asking, I'm not educating, I'm not debating, I'm asking. I'm guessing the reason he got 35 to life or 35 years in prison was because he was found provoking someone in that situation to where it wasn't self-defense. He was found,
Yes.
yeah, okay. So now I know that, but the thing is, my point still stands. I still think that why did he not deserve to be locked up? He got asked to leave the tent, he
T-Bone, I
didn't
would
leave,
argue
and then he
that.
stabbed someone in the heart. Why did he not
I
deserve to be
would
locked
argue.
up?
First of all,
Because as
focusing
I
on.
fucking stated, it does not matter about other people telling you to leave when you have a legal right to be there. And when those people aggress on you, you have the right to defend yourself. Are you familiar with the Cal Rittenhouse case in any way, shape, or form?
I do remember that being pretty popular on social
Okay,
media.
great. If you know about that case, then you know it's the same thing. A person aggressed upon him. He did not have the right to be in that city at that point in time, and he was able to use self defense. He is not sitting in prison right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, honestly, I'm not too big. The thing is, I'm not too big on the cases. That shit's crazy as fuck. But hey,
But
bro,
notice how every time that dog, everything that
huh?
I've
Can I say
said, you just
something?
responded with, well, I don't know about this and I don't know about that. How are we going to
I'm
have a
learning.
conversation?
Why are you on my dick? I'm
T-Bone,
learning.
can I say something
What have
too,
you learned
please?
so far? Tell me what you've learned so far.
Okay, so far I have learned that all I had known that was there was a guy named Kamaro Anthony that had walked into a tent that was got into a confrontation with two other people and ended up stabbing someone and then taking their life. And then you had educated me on what you had educated me
on the laws and the regulations of what made it justifiable behind what he did. I didn't think there was any justification behind him stabbing someone in the chest, but you educated me on the justification behind it. Yet, even though you
This is
educated me,
interesting.
I still don't think, even though you educated me, okay, listen,
Thank you.
anyone,
Wait, because that was about to be my next question, and you already answered it. Does it change your perspective at all? And you just said no. So, what was the point of me going through all of that education and talking to you about this case if your perspective is the same? You're
bro,
not going to go and look at the
you can't
laws. You're not going to go back.
You can't force a perspective on somebody. You can tell me how to feel on it, but you can't force me to like.
But you
what?
just asked me to educate you. What was the point
just
of
because
that?
you educated me doesn't mean it's going to change my mind to believe what you believe in. Just because you educated
Well, maybe
me
you
something
should
that you believe
maybe
in
you should sit with that information a little bit, Andrew, and then come back. Also,
Right.
wait,
That would
don't
be
kick
the
me.
honest.
Hey,
But
I want to listen
Andrew, that
more.
would be the honest thing to do, right? The
Then
honest thing to do would be to go back and take a look at some of these things. Right. I have more information. I can go back and potentially change my perspective.
well, y'all already
Somebody who is
we
willing to
also
sit in their comfort and not challenge their beliefs, that's a problem, bro.
So let
bro.
me hit. Let me
No.
hit.
So
Let me.
we have to look
basically,
at the
say
what
fact
y'all are
this,
that
telling
he
me
man.
had an
though is, look,
all-white jury too, T-Bone. He had an all-white jury. We have to look at that too. So that's the reason why he got the 35 years, because I just brought up the O'Shea case where he pokey somebody when that man was minding his good goddamn business, and he's only facing up to 8 to 25 years. So how is it? How is it? Oh, it's about the action. It's about what's happening. Y'all are focusing on what's happening. When I show you something similar to what happened, no one gets the amount of time that Carmelo Anthony does. But then y'all don't want us to bring up race when we can show another case that literally where the same thing happens and they don't get that amount of time. Like, y'all have to look at these cases. Like, these cases happen almost close by each other. Like, the rulings are right by each other, but y'all don't want to look at that. Y'all only want to focus on Carmelo Anthony because he's black and the 35 years and how y'all feel that justice was served. But when we bring up a similar case where the same thing happened, y'all will make up excuses for that. It's hypocrisy.
are you
It's
saying
just
y'all as white
hypocrisy.
people?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, well, also, I'm just letting you, I want to state one thing. I have no emotional connection towards Carmelo. I don't care about Anthony, nor do I care about Austin. They do not affect
But you
me
you
at
came
all.
in here with a bias,
Who cares?
Andrew.
What does that have to do with the conversation?
Well, y'all are making it seem like I'm one-sided to Austin because, no, I just think Austin got unrightfully murdered. I don't think,
You're clearly showing
You're
a bias. I
biased.
just gave you
Biased.
extra information
So
and you said,
yeah,
"Nuh-uh, I'm going to
yeah,
continue to sit in
right.
my belief
So
regardless of what you're telling me."
let me. So
because
you.
that's my own human
Hold
beliefs.
on,
I think that it's wrong to murder someone off of that.
Andrew. Hold on, real quick. So if we in the bar. If I come up to you, say I weigh over 225 pounds. I don't know how
A
much
bar's
you weigh.
different because you're
How much?
drinking.
No, it's no bar is different. This
Yes,
is
it
still
is. Are you
America.
kidding
It
me?
don't
A bar
matter.
is different than a
It
fucking
don't matter,
soccer
bro.
meetup. Yes,
It
it
don't
is.
matter.
A bar
What
is
are you
different than a
talking
soccer
about?
fucking meetup.
What are you talking
A
about?
bar has drunk people that get there and get erotic. Bro, a bar is so much different than a fucking soccer meetup.
So it doesn't even matter,
So
right?
go something to all right.
No,
Let's say me and you were
because
in a football field. We're at a high school football field.
it
Now
don't
say
matter.
the
Okay,
situation.
okay, right.
High
So
school
if I
football
come,
field.
wait, bro, shut up. Like let me tell the story real quick.
All right, but you
You
said a
don't even know
bar,
what the
bro. What
fuck
the
I'm
fuck
trying to
means
talk about.
bar?
So
They're not even old
it
enough to
don't
go to the
even
bar.
matter if we're here in America, we can be wherever we want to, but it doesn't matter. So if I approach you, if I put my hands on you, don't you have the right to defend yourself?
Depending on the situation,
It's
of
no. What do you
course.
mean? Dependent? Would you let somebody that you don't know? We don't know each other. We don't know each other at all. I'm a random guy coming up to you, pushing you, or putting my hands on you. What are you gonna do?
Hold up. Wait. I just got a phone call.
It's nothing. I'm putting my fucking hands on you.
I just
what the
got a
fuck
phone
are you
call.
gonna do? What are you gonna do? What's your first thing you're gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What? Explain the situation. Are you dapping me up? Are you hitting me? Are you pushing me?
I'm putting my fucking hands on you.
Now we being disingenuous. Are you dapping
Yeah,
me
right.
up?
I'm being dead ass.
You motherfuckers are stupid, bro.
Are you brain dead?
You're
What the
biased as
bro?
fuck. You're biased as fuck. If someone put their hands on you, in this situation, Carmelo, he doesn't know Austin. Apparently, he doesn't know Austin. If Austin's putting his hands on Carmelo, he has the right to defend himself. That's considered
was Carmelo
assault.
beat on? Stop making it seem like that boy was beat on. That boy was never beat on. He was not beat on. He got pushed.
He done, bro.
He got pushed.
He got pushed.
Okay, he was bullying him. Does that get, bro? How many people have gotten bullied in a school setting and went and have done some fucked up? Like, bro, that does not give no justification.
Andrew, you can't hit nobody how hard he hit you bad. Like, what are we doing? Like, this is goofy. Yeah, he is young. That means that when somebody hit, because you telling people how they should defend themselves. Like, that's
no,
crazy.
I'm not. I don't care, bro.
Yes, you are. Y'all keep focusing on the act.
Bro.
Oh, he pushed him and he didn't have to do that. Okay, let somebody hit you and you see how you gonna respond. Like this is
Okay,
crazy.
if someone,
Can I
if
ask
someone,
You don't know how long they was bullying him.
Can I ask Andrew a question? Andrew, with this jury, the same jury, okay?
I didn't watch anything with a court. I didn't even know it was an all-white court.
Okay,
I didn't even know it was
hold
all-white
on,
court.
hold on. Okay, so I'll let you know. The jury was mainly white, 1 Middle Eastern, and 1 Indian, and 2 Chinese. Okay.
So who said all white? Who
Let's say
lied?
I'm asking the question. I'm not done asking you the question. I'm not done asking. Let's say Carmelo was white. Do you think they would have given him 35 years?
I think if he was white, he would get.
Genuinely.
I think he would get 35 years, and he deserves it. I think he deserves it. I don't care if he's white or black. I think whoever. I think he gets 35 years. Yeah, I think he'll get 35 years. Why wouldn't I think that? He murdered somebody.
No, I don't think they would have given him 35.
Well, we have a different opinion. We both think differently. And someone also
We have
lied.
another.
Someone
We
said it
have
was an
another
all-white
case.
court.
That is my
We have
opinion.
another case. We have another case with somebody who got 10 years for a similar situation in a school that took place in a bathroom.
Well, I mean, there's different states, different things, different
It was
law.
the
I mean,
same
it's just
state.
Even worse.
different
This
situation. It's
literally
just different
took place
situations.
in the
Same
school,
thing.
in the school bathroom.
Bro, there's been people that have gotten away off of crimes that are so much worse. Like, bro, I understand that.
I don't understand. It's like anything.
He's still
bro, it's-
guilty of murder, bro. I don't
That's
care.
fine,
Bro,
dude.
they could have
And
gave him
anything
5
that we
years.
bring you,
not
you
saying
don't
guilty
listen.
of
Listen,
murder,
Brody.
it's
Listen,
still
Brody.
away
Brody.
with
Brody. Brody. Brody.
He don't deserve no
You
jail
don't
time.
listen.
He don't deserve
Hold
no
on.
jail
Hold on.
time.
Listen, Brody. Brody. Listen. How you doing? If you would just say you don't care about what we have to say, you're going to continue to run around with your opinion, then that's fine. Just don't have us wasting our time trying to educate you and bringing up other sources and other cases
Well,
that
no,
took
other
place.
people are
If you're
lying and shit to
not
me,
going
though.
to care, that's fine. Other people align. There's racists that align with you as well. Are you going to call yourself racist?
What? I said lying. I
Right.
said
So
y'all are... What?
you
What are
said
you
we're
talking...
lying. Name
Bro,
what have we lied about? Name one thing we've lied about so
someone
far.
had just sat here in this live and was like, "Oh, he got prosecuted for 35 years because he was on an all-white jury." And then someone just said there was an Indian man, Middle Eastern, there's Asian people. Who the fuck would lie about some shit like that? Why the fuck would you try to make it so like that? Just the little lies. Like, why the fuck would you lie about that? Who
It
said
would be
that?
based off of the classification of whether they're white or not, and Middle Easterns are absolutely considered white. What are you talking about?
Bro, are you so the Indian man's white too?
Wait, there is an
What Indian man?
in America.
Well, the lady, hey, some lady just came in here backing you up saying
I
that
said
she just
three Asians. One of them is Indian, 2 were Chinese. T-Bone. At least that's the impression I was under.
So
I don't know
Can we
who said that.
research who was on the jury? Because I heard it was all white T people.
It doesn't even matter. Who cares? The point that's being made is that there wasn't a black person on the jury. And if you're being honest, you know that that's what people are trying to say. I don't know why we're getting hung up on this bullshit with Middle Easterns and all this extra bullshit. Like, you get what they're trying to say.
Why does it matter if a black
Right, 'cause
person's
where the
in
fuck
there
the
or
Middle
not?
Eastern come
Like,
from?
why
No,
does
the
that
point
matter?
was
came
me
from.
asking you,
He
do
was
you
supposed to be
think they would have
judged
given
by,
him 35 years if Carmelo was white? Do you
Yes,
think
if Carmelo was white, they would have
No,
given
I
him
don't
35
know.
years.
You
No,
would have
he
been
wouldn't.
cheering Carmelo on.
Bro,
You would have been fighting. You would have been fighting.
Andrew,
You would have
no.
been. You would have been fighting for if he was if the
I
roles was
don't give a
reversed.
fuck
You
about
was
Austin,
fighting.
Kyle Rittenhouse. I don't care about
That's
them.
the
If you
fuck
fight
you
him,
do,
I
bro.
don't care
You're
about
biased.
them.
You're young. You're biased. There's no point in talking to you.
No, bro, you're asking me. You're saying I'm gonna care about the whites more than I care about the other. I don't care about.
Nobody's asking. Bro, just be quiet, bro.
Bro, this shit is so. Bro, okay, so listen. My only statement is y'all don't think that guy deserves any jail
He was
time.
supposed to be judged by his peers.
No one said he doesn't
That's
deserve
why it
any
matters.
jail time, but not
Whoa.
35 years.
Whoa. So now you're saying that he does. So he deserves some time, but not that much time.
Not 35
You
years.
just ready to crash
It should not have been
So-
murder one. It should not have, sorry, M1. It should have been like a manslaughter.
Okay. So you just wait. So he's charged with something. He did something wrong. So he should have. So y'all are saying that he deserves jail time. Okay, I agree with y'all a little bit. Then if y'all think, look, maybe 35. Okay, if y'all think that he deserved jail time, I agree. I agree if he deserved jail time. If he got 35 years, might be too harsh. I agree on that too.
Everybody's not saying that. Only Bill is saying that.
Okay, well, I'm just like, listen. All I know is I think that he deserved to see some type of jail time because I'm going off the fact that y'all think that he did nothing wrong, no crimes committed, nothing.
Well, I think
How you feel about the Joe Horn case?
Similar cases, I don't think he deserves any time because they didn't get any time. So
yeah. Wait, also, someone had mentioned. No. Listen, someone had mentioned about a bar. Like if it was in a bar and they were 280 and stuff. The thing is, if you, I don't know I don't know the whole thing behind it, but I know if two drunk people get into a fight at a bar with not the intent of killing each other, and one accidentally like gets punched in the head and knocked out and cracks his head, like he get charged for manslaughter rather than murder, right? Because they're both like it wasn't the intent. So like the thing is, maybe he should have got less time, but he deserves time. Maybe he should have got manslaughter. Maybe I think that he does not deserve 35 years, but he deserves some time. But he can't walk.
So then
free
you
after
think
that.
the jury got it wrong?
I think that yeah. 35 years probably OD for that.
No, even the classification of murder, you think they got that wrong? It should have been manslaughter.
Honestly, bro, like I don't know. I'm not too into all the vivid details that had happened at that spot, but like I think he should be charged with something. Maybe not 35 years, because you're right. There's other cases where people have walked with like 5 to 10 years and haven't like done. Well, the thing is, they've done way worse. But the thing is, there's no way that man can walk free and go to school the next day. There's no way. There's no way that he's able to be in the. And like the thing is,
No
at
one
the end
said
of the day,
that.
he still stabbed somebody in the heart. Like no matter. Like the thing is, he wasn't saving nobody. He was saving himself from getting beat up. He was saving his own. I mean, he was saving his image and stuff. But the thing is, he wasn't doing a heroic act or anything like that. He stabbed someone in the chest over an altercation, and he deserves some time.
Can we let
I thought
Solange go?
he said a heroic act. What do you mean a heroic act? Because for me, and I'm speaking only on me, I don't think Rittenhouse should have gotten scot-free either. I think Rittenhouse should have also gotten something. I think that there was a lot of negligence.
So did
on
Kamaro?
Rittenhouse part.
Did Anthony commit a crime? The lady talking right now. Did Anthony commit a crime?
Absolutely.
What did he commit?
He unalived someone in self-defense.
What is that charge normally called?
I would put manslaughter on it.
Involuntary.
You would wait. Are you wait? No, not your
I wouldn't call
opinion.
it. I don't. It's not M1. It's not M1. I would say manslaughter. I don't think he planned to go over there and just take Austin out.
But the thing is though, you can't. It's not your opinion. It's by law, by how it works. So
it's the same as
did
Rittenhouse. Rittenhouse
You don't
didn't
know
go
the
over
law.
there
You
planning
don't
to
know
unalive
it.
anyone.
Okay, I don't know the law, but he got
2 people.
Andrew, what are the requirements to meet murder?
to meet murder.
Yes. What are the requirements by law to meet murder charge?
Why are you saying Schmurder? Like Bobby Schmurder? Listen.
Talk friendly language.
Oh. Do I gotta start doing that too, so you don't get banned?
Yes.
Should.
That's what I've been saying. You ain't been listening.
Be respectful.
All right, I'll be respectful, bro. Listen, all I know,
dude, you haven't been respectful this entire fucking time. Stop. Get out of your fucking feelings and let's start talking some facts, okay?
Bro,
What is required to meet murder charges?
I think
answer that question.
I think what's required to meet
I don't want you to think. I don't want you.
Are you gonna let me talk or are you gonna keep running your big ass mouth? You gonna let me talk?
Facts.
I'm telling you. It's coming from
facts.
Listen, it's coming from my heart right now. You ready? On 3. Listen, I'm about to tell you. Just wait.
Your heart doesn't mean shit.
Mind shit.
I want facts.
Hey, where are you from, man? I'm in Georgia right now. You from the South? You from the South, man? You sound fucking heavy. You sound heavily South. Hey, listen.
You are so disingenuous. You are so fucking disingenuous.
All right, listen. Do you think that guy deserves time? Yes or no?
You're coming up here with your fucking feelings right now.
I don't care. I don't care about both of those people.
Your white supremacy is showing right now, man. Your white supremacy is showing.
How am I being white, bro? I can care less that Austin is dead. Austin is 6 feet under,
dude,
and Anthony is locked up for 35. That's cool. I don't care about them.
Your white supremacy is showing because you think your feelings and your heart trump facts.
Is that not being like narcissistic?
Fucking white supremacy.
That's called being. I feel like there's definitely like a term for someone being like self-centered with their feelings and stuff. It's not called white supremacy. I don't know. You might be wrong, but I don't know. I'm not a white supremacist though. You're wrong on that. I love black people. I don't know why y'all think.
Spamming in the chat, Dale. Spamming in the chat.
Andrew is making more sense.
You absolutely don't.
Hey, listen. All I'm trying to say, I don't know what this guy. Listen, I'm 19. I can share all my ID. I have my own house. I pay for my own house. I pay for my own car insurance. I have my own job. I do my own stuff.
The 19 is working off you, absolutely.
Yeetus the fetus.
What? Hey, listen, man. Do you think that Anthony deserves any time? Because at least At least the lady said he deserves manslaughter. Someone says that he deserves no time. Who thinks that he deserves 0 time at all? He should walk away scot-free, go to school tomorrow.
I already told you me. Why are we going back?
I'm
We're
trying to
moving
find there's
backwards in
someone
the
else but you.
conversation. Okay.
Hey, somebody's peeing. Can we get a drop?
Listen, I have a question. Listen, who's peeing in the mic?
Go ahead.
Listen. Whoever the lady, hey, the girl that knows about the court. Listen, I have a question. Excuse me?
What's up?
Listen, can you talk, because you know more about this than me. Talk, because listen, the other guy is saying that he deserves no time. You say he deserves some time, some sort of charge. So instead of clashing with someone that doesn't know that much knowledge, clash with him about it because y'all know that much on it. So I want to hear y'all go at it.
I have spoken with him about it.
Why does he deserve time?
Wait, hold on. I think he deserves time because at the end of the day, it was manslaughter and someone did unalive. But also, I felt the same way about Rittenhouse.
Yo, is she wrong?
I don't think anyone should just not get anything. At the end of the day, someone was people unalive. But I don't think that he should have gotten 35. I think there's a lot of things that go into play with this.
You're right.
I think 5 years, got out in 2 because he was a minor when he committed the crime. So
yeah. Wait. Yo, Tom, is she wrong right now?
He does think I'm wrong.
If she's talking about the application of law, yes. If she's talking about how, can I answer? Thank you. If she's talking about the moral side of things, no. And again, I just want this to be clear. I don't disagree with you that morally there was a wrong that was done by Carmelo Anthony, right? We shouldn't have a society where people could go around and just carry knives and be able to defend themselves in that manner. I don't disagree with you. However, the law says something different, Andrew. Hold on. Andrew, someone paid to drop you for 15 minutes. You got to do 15 minutes in the comments section. While you're down there, I'm just going to explain this to you so that you can understand. There is a difference between application of the law and there's a difference between our moral beliefs, right? Morally, I do not believe that it's okay, right? The same with Kyle Rittenhouse. But it didn't matter about, even in some aspects, the application of the law with Kyle Rittenhouse, right? But that doesn't matter, right? The point that I am making is that when it comes to how I feel about how our society works, that does not matter, right? The law says our country operates off of rule and law, meaning that if it's permissible in law, that we are allowed to take these actions. If it is not permissible in law, then it's illegal, which is why I keep indexing this back to show me the penal code that he broke, and we can shut the conversation down there. It's very simple.
Tbones, why you want to put up the fact that he's already appealing? I think we should change the topic to that.
So I don't know how to I don't care about him appealing because I feel like he shouldn't have to go through that process. I am going to hope. Well, let me ask you this, Cascade, because that is a great question. Do you think that he'll be successful in the appealing process?
I mean, I could be optimistic, right? I don't know. I hope so. And the only reason I'm saying we should change the narratives is because of they're gonna come here and do what they're going to do regarding this topic. But when we talk about similar cases, it's funny how the goalpost always moves, right? That's why I said if you bring up the O'Shea case, you will see how the opinions when it comes to these actions are going to drastically change. People don't care about what's happening in the case. They only care about who it's happening to, right? Because it's a black person, oh, now y'all see 35 years. Yeah. But when you see a white person, oh, you feel bad. He did 8 to 25 years. He did the same thing. Like it's goofy to me. So I think we should be able to point out the hypocrisy and show that when it comes to how justice is administered in this country that we are in, it is disproportionate, and y'all are hypocritical when it comes to the application of it. Because when we bring up similar cases, y'all can't seem to spread the fairness and justice across the board. When it comes to people who look like you, when it comes to people who look like me, though, y'all all for it. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, can we get mutes in the comments or something? Like, because I mean, when it comes to the cases that we see when it involves them, they don't have as much to say, right? They defend the shit, like, right? When we point out the facts of exactly how it is and what happens, y'all have nothing to say. Y'all come in here and try to run narratives. Oh, T-Bone cool with this. Cascade cool with this. They said this, they said that. Y'all ask me to be fucking muted because when we bring up y'all cases, it's funny how y'all switch on the turn the other cheek and be like, oh, well, they had mental health problems. Oh, this, that, and the third. Oh, what were they doing? What? And then you start asking all the questions. But when it comes time for us to defend our own, I just find it funny how the red tape comes up, the boundaries, the restriction. Oh, now we got to do this, now I got to do that. Like, I ain't feeling that at all, at all.
T-Bone, I wanted to ask you. I know because I know you've been following it. The one thing that I missed, and I've heard a lot on some of these panels, there was interviews that the father and the dude's brother had done, like days after, either on TikTok or on news stations, where like they almost admitted to the like instigating everything. Was that like ruled inadmissible, or did the defense fail in not bringing that material up, or did they not have access to it?
I think the defense might have just failed in bringing that information to the table, and I don't know why Hunter was not brought to the stand. I have no clue. But there are so many things that were said in police tests, not just Hunter, but even the students that went to Memorial, their testimony was completely different than what was being said on the stand, right? And some people were a little more genuine, right? Even though they still fucking lied. Some people were like, okay, Austin said something, and then Hunter was absolutely in the equation, right? That gives more relevance to the situation. It makes things more fit. But I just don't understand. And the only thing that I can think of is that the defense knew that this was a closed case, regardless of what information was being brought up, because of the bias of the fact that this was a young white man who was killed, and they wanted justice regardless of the application of law. And so there's no point in putting all of this information into this if you would have a better chance in appeals. I don't buy it personally. People have said that this is the case. That's the only conclusion that I would draw on why you wouldn't bring up those interviews that Hunter Metcalf and his father did. Not like it's just fucking ridiculous to me. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you see the gag order's been lifted, T-Bone. He couldn't wait to hop his ass on goddamn social media to say all the shit he said, talking about DEI and all this. Like, if that's not a clear tell sign of what happened, then I don't know what is. The mute in the comments from Great African Ape or no? Can we get a mute in the chat? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Can somebody...
Y'all know I don't give a fuck. I don't care. People gonna say that shit regardless. If you want to get on the panel, they can say it. You want to be a bitch in the comment section and put little ooga boogas. I don't personally give a fuck. That's the only thing you can resort to. You know you're not smart enough to have this conversation about the case. I don't personally care.
I don't think we should allow it, T-Bone, because it don't help the case out at all. Like, we should be trying to do what we can do from where we can do it at. That's my opinion. Like, allowing them to say the thing doesn't really help out in this case.
Okay. Well, it has been blocked. I'm not going to be regulating it though. I need you to understand that. I want to have the conversation. I don't care what other motherfuckers is going to say or whatever narratives they're trying to paint. I don't care. These people aren't smart enough to have the conversation with me. They don't know the law. They don't even know about the case. These people are just going to be fucking racist. I don't care. Me personally.
Let them be racist in somebody else's space, though. That's my whole point. They shouldn't be able to breathe here. I mean, the fuck? They wouldn't allow it in their spaces. They would be muting and blocking us within them quick to see on. I know you done seen it happen because I have too.
Yeah.
When it came to the Kyle Rittenhouse shit, baby, you see how that shit was mitigated, T-Bone. We ain't sit up here and pretend now.
Yeah, that was a frustrating part. Like the kid wanted T-Bone to give him all this information, tell him everything, and then T-Bone does expertly, and the kid's still like, even though you provided me all this facts, fuck your facts. My feelings are more important.
Is that me?
What?
They starting personal drama in the chat, T-Bone. I know you didn't want that. I know we talking about that.
Oh.
How y'all doing tonight?
Good. How are you, Paul?
Doing good, Thumb.
I'm fantastic. About to go work out.
Where's my vitamin C? Wow. The silence. Nope. Can't do that.
Hello.
Hello.
Does everybody believe that it was justified?
Justified homicide. No, not everybody. Mostly.
What do you want to talk about?
I believe that Carmelo Anthony was definitely guilty.
We can't
Honestly, I
hear
think
you. Sound muffled.
you guys hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think that that it definitely wasn't self-defense. I actually think that he should have had a longer sentence,
A
at least
longer?
45 to life. Yeah, I think 35 is too generous, to be honest.
How long do you think it should have been?
45, 50 to life.
50 to life?
Are you saying that because of what happened, or because of who it is?
Because of what happened. It wasn't just
Okay,
it wasn't
so when we
just it wasn't just murder. It caused a whole thing. Like it caused black people to support murder. It caused white
I
people.
mean, white people supported it as well. So let's not have like it's one
Yeah,
sided.
if you let me speak now, it's said it's white people, but it was very vast within the black community supporting
I'm sorry, what?
white people. And so yeah, it's definitely was more black people supporting.
No. You guys support storming the Capitol and harming that and doing all that. So I don't know why
We
we acting
did.
like it's just one sided. And then when we see the history of how these cases have happened, that y'all definitely be supporting violence. So let's not be
Are you
disingenuous.
saying that
Am I lagging or
supporting
what?
violence? Are you saying that supporting violence is a good thing? Just
Did I say that?
that's what it sounded like. You sound like you was justifying
No,
violence. Other people
no.
support
I just
violence.
said it's not one sided. So you made it seem like it's just only black people supporting something when white people support the same thing.
Yeah, we'll talk about something specific. We're not asking
Yeah,
about
let's talk about the million of cases where violence has happened and y'all stood by the person who did the violent acts. Let's talk about
You
that.
understand I'm black, right? Like, you sound very foolish because I'm talking about my own community, and you're saying talk about your community when I am. Like, that's what makes you sound even more foolish.
No, it don't make me sound foolish at all. It makes you sound like a tap dancer. Though. Go ahead.
It kind of does though.
You sound like you keep telling me to take accountability of my people, saying it's not one-sided. I agree, it's not. But we're talking about a specific case. You say, "Oh, let me close my eyes and point to other people because I don't want to take accountability."
No, I said let's not act like it's just black people.
If we're
That's what I
talking about
said.
a black person specifically, and we're looking at the community who is praising what he did the most.
No one's Okay, so
Yes, they are.
no, they're
Like,
not. Okay, go ahead.
nobody praising the fact that Carmelo Anthony unalived a white person.
You saying the whole community is praising?
I said a lot of people, obviously not because
Okay,
I'm
now
black.
you're changing up your words.
I'm black. Like I said, I don't
I
praise
understand
him.
that you're black, and you said the black community is praising, which is not true.
Yes, a lot of people within the black community who was supporting what he did is praising because he unalived a white man. There was
Okay.
black people outside of the courtroom saying a unalived, the only good C word is a dead one, well, unalived one. So a lot of them chanting that, a lot of them supporting that. You look at the comments of people reacting to those videos, you don't see a lot of black people condemning it. You called me a C word just a few moments ago for speaking out about it, but yet you believe that majority of
No,
black people.
I called you that because you only point the narrative toward the black communities, and instead of holding accountability for the white community as well. When we see how they respond to these cases and how they champion for theirs, it's not a problem. No one has a problem with it. But when we seemingly respond in kind, then there's a problem.
But the prompt is literally talking about a black person.
I understand that, but we don't have to just talk about what's on the prompt.
But that doesn't make me a C word. That's just you being ridiculous.
I
If
think
you're calling
I
it a C
think
word,
it does. It's my opinion. You can think it's ridiculous. That's fine.
it doesn't make any
But
sense.
go ahead. Okay.
Yeah. You haven't. Can you explain how that makes sense to me? Maybe I'm just ignorant. Can you explain how that makes sense?
No, continue.
That's what I thought. So can you
No.
explain anything like any contingency?
It's not what you thought. Just because I don't care to explain, that's not what you thought. So please
Like,
continue.
I didn't think you was going to be able to explain something that
I
didn't make
can
sense.
explain that. I just said I don't feel like it. So please continue.
I didn't feel like you would. So
No,
can I continue?
okay. You didn't feel like I would. Okay, sure.
That's out of here. That I asked another question. I said, "What else? Do you have anything else to add on what I said?" Because everything you said, it had no relevance. Like you had said, "Oh, you guys," you had to take that back because once again, I'm black. Didn't really make much sense to say that.
I didn't
Unless you
take it back. I said, why you just focusing on the black community instead of also talking about what the white community does as well?
No, you thought it was a white person, and you start talking about.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I never said I thought you were white. I just said why you focusing on the black community, why you ain't talking about the white community as well.
Think I would, okay. You did think I was white for a second here, but it's all right. It doesn't really matter if you lie. But
he would be a tap dancer if he's black. I mean, what are we talking about?
That's what you said right after too. You said, "Oh, I guess that just makes you a tap dancer."
Tap dancer, yeah, because
you said that right after I said I was black.
You wouldn't be a tap dancer if you were white.
Yeah, at first you said that once I said I was black, though. Like at first you said you guys do this when it comes down to your community. You was talking about white people.
No, I said you focused on black people without talking about the white community as well. So that's why I called.
Well, you technically said your community.
Exactly.
Imaginary. So
exactly.
That is inferring that he is of the white community.
Well, I mean, you can make that inference, but I never explicitly said that. But go ahead.
Okay, whatever. Do you have anything to say about what I said about the prompt?
Continue.
I said what I said everything that I said. I answered all your questions too. Is he the only one who disagrees with my take?
It's David. Thank you.
Did you ask if there was any? Nah, I'm on the same boat, kinda. It's a tragic. It's a tragedy all the way around, though. I don't really care about the years. I mean, he's going to get out in half of whatever they give him, as long as he acts right, right? So I don't really
Depends.
look at it like I don't really look at it like 30 years. I look at it more like 17.5. But
Yeah, it depends.
Why do people want such stricter sentences when we look at similar cases that don't get this amount of sentence? That's the hypocrisy for me. Like, what are we doing?
so each individual case is different, though. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, what
You
if I show
want
you
like
an extremely similar case, and that person only
such
is
as
getting 8 to 25 years, where the O'Shea Sibley
what,
case,
what,
which I brought up earlier, where he stabbed the guy outside the gas station, and the guy was minding his business.
okay.
So I just
Got any
don't
more
know why
details?
we're gonna well, the
I mean,
focus is on the action. When people talk about this case, they're talking about, we stabbed them in the heart. Well, if I show you another case where somebody stabbed them in the heart, they don't get it first time.
details really, yeah, details really matter. So I mean,
So Sibley
just
was
saying
outside the
that
gas
somebody,
station. Oge minded his business, and he came outside, and the white dude came outside of the gas station. Is homophobic slurs, racist slurs. He said he had every right to be there. He goes to the car, comes back. They get into an argument, and then he stabs him, and then he dies. I'm sorry, on the lies.
okay,
And what are you asking?
he's saying he got like 18 or 20
I'm
years,
saying
something like that.
people are saying they're focusing on the act when it comes to this case. When people have came up to describe this case, they keep focusing on the action. I'm saying when I say similar case, I'm talking about the action alone because that's what everybody is focusing on. When we bring up a similar case that has that action alone, now nobody is like, oh well, now we got to say, oh well, every case is different. Da, 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 da. Well, if every case is different, then why is everybody only focusing on that detail?
Did you hear what I said? Why I said that I feel like he should have 50 years to life? Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh, okay. What I said was it wasn't just what he did, is what it caused. Like within black people who's justifying murdering other people, and then even when he also got in prison, you got also black people going and assaulting white people. This isn't just about him murdering a person, is literally destroying society and making fucking up with everybody's um mindsets. And it's very dangerous to let somebody like that like off the hook that easy, especially since he got out of jail early due to society, majority of them being black, helping his bond, which was also lowered, which was insane, which shouldn't have happened. That's why I felt like, okay, since you got out free after murdering somebody, and then you have people justifying murder, you have to show them that murder is actually bad.
So wait, are you implying that we should serve or give a harsher sentence to a 17-year-old boy to
He's 19.
send a message
He's actually
to
19.
society?
Well, he was 17 when it happened. If he could,
He was 17 when it happened.
About that.
I misspoke. I'm sorry.
He didn't get sentenced
But
when he was 17, though. So
well, okay. So a 19-year-old
yeah,
boy, you want to give a harsher sentence to send a
19.
message to the community, to society?
I
Society,
do.
that's literally what I said. Yes, I'm glad you actually got that. Yes, 'cause that's
So you
dangerous. You
want
got
to?
people attacking people. What he did, it's not like he's an innocent person. He unalived somebody, and then you got people saying that's good. That's very good. Let's teach our kids that. And you literally got grown
What they're
folks
teaching
telling
our
kids
kids is
to do
to
that.
defend themselves when they're harassed and threatened.
Yes, I have no contentions with that. Yeah, none. But when you unalive someone, when it's not reasonable or
So
proportional, it's
he could
not
defend
justified.
himself if he felt he was in danger,
Yes,
up to and including unaliving somebody.
it has to be reasonable force. So if somebody pushes you, you have the right to defend yourself.
Reasonable to whom?
It's reasonable by the law. Is based on what a reasonable person would do in said situation.
Also reasonable to
I
12
say
people,
something.
12 random people.
It's not based off the individual. Not everybody is sound. Like if somebody's schizophrenic and and they're fearful, it doesn't justify the act of what they did. It has to be from a reasonable perspective that this is what an average person would deem threatening.
So are we going to ignore the words of the brother that came out 2 days after he was arrested, stating that they initiated, they were absolutely going after him, they were going to beat him? Are we going to ignore that interview?
What? That they were going after him?
Yeah, they started it.
Going after him.
Hunter made an interview after everything went down, claiming.
Did you cite that interview where that happened?
Yeah, Hunter never said that they were going after him to beat him. And neither did Carmelo. Neither of them said that.
Nobody said that. Can you cite that?
Carmelo even said that he was pushed and he grabbed him. He even said the same thing that Hunter and them said. Like he said that, yeah, I said, touch me and see what happens.
Actually, CBS also reported that during the testimony that it was heard from multiple witnesses that he said he did not want to fight him at a track meet. So that kind of negates him trying to fight him, right? If I say I don't want to fight at a track, if I say that I don't want to fight at a track meet, what is that actually? Is that a threatening threat? I mean, does that can you perceive that as a threat?
It says that you don't want to fight at a track meet, that you don't want to fight.
Testimony if they lied on other things.
Where were they at, Nomad?
It shows there was no immediate danger if he said, I don't want to fight at a track
I get
meet.
it.
There's
I
no
get it.
Hold on a second.
I get it. They were at a track meet. I get
They were
it.
at a track meet. So if I tell you I don't want to shoot you here, I don't want to pew you here, we can go outside and I'll do it outside. Do you think you're in immediate danger right now, or are you going to be in danger outside?
You have to
it doesn't I'm gonna take that exactly. I'm still gonna get it right. I'm still gonna be ventilated. So I mean, fuck you.
Well, but I did add the outside. I did out the outside, part to it. But you know what I mean, though. If I don't want to fight you at a track meet, then what is threatening about that? I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you're saying you don't want to fight me at a track meet tells me still you want to fight me. You just don't want to do it at a track meet. So, I mean, I give a fuck where you want to do it. Like, if we're going to scrap, like, we're going to get it.
Hold on a second.
That meant he wants to fight him somewhere else. That's not the case. You don't know that to be the case.
Hold on a second. So, hold on. So, does that mean that he is immediately in danger at that present time?
No.
So, so in order to have a self-defense claim, wouldn't you need to be in danger at that time?
So I can't react unless I'm in danger right at that moment?
Yes. That's really how the law works.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the law. I'm just saying, as a man, like, whether it's now or 10 minutes from now, like, why do you get to dictate like when it happens?
You can react.
Well, you're speculating that he meant he was going to fight him afterwards. Like that, just because he said, look, I'm not trying to fight you at a track meet doesn't mean I'm trying to fight you somewhere else.
That's the way that's what I took that to mean. Like, is that not what you meant?
Why did you take that to mean that?
That's what he said. Like, I don't want to fight you.
Maybe he was saying, buddy, why would I want to fight you? Like, look where we are. Like, why would I want to fight you at a track meet? It doesn't mean I want to fight you somewhere else. You're inserting that to be the meeting. We don't know that to be the case.
Listen to what Thumb said. He's like, I don't want to fight you at the track meet.
Yes, because he asked him to leave, and Carmelo was not leaving, causing a commotion.
Okay.
I will say Carmelo should not have gotten 35 years, okay? Like, he was a kid. I'll say this. He was 17. This whole 55 years, like, I get that 35 years is small when it comes to a M1 sentence, but he was 17 years old. Like, 35 years is wild. I get that he is absolutely guilty of unaliving Austin, and who knows what mindset he was in. Like, maybe he didn't know a center mass poke was going to unalive him. Who knows? The point is, like, he was a kid. I think 35 years is a crazy sentence for a child. I would say, like, at least maybe 20 years, give him chance of parole after 10 kind of thing if he does better. But 35, they're treating this man like he was Jack the Ripper or something. Like he was some kind of like, I get he unalive somebody, but I can also understand why he would be afraid, right? But even so, it's not self-defense. I think it should have been a man's laughter. I'll say that so I don't get the live taken down. I think you understand what I mean when I say that. It should not have been M1, in my opinion.
Why does Jack the Ripper only get 35 years? I'm just curious about that.
Someone who is no longer here will no longer get to see their parents and their twin brother. Someone gets 37 years. That's way less. That's like he's lucky he didn't get like the D penalty. Especially being in Texas. Additionally, I don't want to hear any more excuses because they're terrible about justifying murder. It was not self-defense. If someone tells you to move, that's verbal, or pushes you and shoves you, that's not the same equivalent as like a knife. There's no I don't understand what people's deal is with trying to think there's going to be an appeal, and I'll land the plane there. I mean,
I can somewhat see what you're coming from, Ol, because your premise is based upon that you believe that it's man's laughter, and you don't look at it as murder. So, why don't you look at it?
Man's laughter is a form of smurder. It's just a lesser form, right? So it's still smurder, but I don't believe the intention was to unalive him.
I don't believe so either.
That's why they're different. Man's laughter, you can say it's another form.
I take a piece of metal and shove it into your chest. I don't expect you to. Yeah, that's going to tick down. I'm just tickling him. I don't really understand.
Murder is the
malice.
malice.
For me, it's the fact that he was a child, right? We don't know the comprehension of this kid. We don't know, for all he knew, it wasn't going to be that bad. It was a small blade and whatnot. It was just going to deter him. We can make that argument that he didn't know that Austin would unalive. And I would argue that, yeah, that could be the case. It could be the case he had no clue.
What would you say about Alden Fauci? Fucci? He got life sentence at 14. What do you think about that case? Do you think he should have?
I would need to know the details.
That is.
I don't know.
He unalived a 13-year-old. He got sentenced to life.
Out of nowhere, it just went and unalived him. No, I don't think he should have got life.
Well, he did stab. He did poke the person 114 times.
That's a life. That's life, or at least mental hospital, right? That's at least.
Well, he'll be reevaluated at 20 in 25. So.
Yeah, that's why he should be in a hospital for life at least.
Why in a hospital? And you realize in a hospital
because
there's
you
more
need
of a
to,
chance
well,
for him
because
to get out, right?
I don't know, because we got to look at mental illnesses playing a part in these kinds of things. Anything with 100 times poked, that's clearly mentally ill individual.
Unalivers should go to a mental hospital then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. Like a maximum security mental institution, right? Something like if we brought back insane.
They call those prisons.
Asylums. Well, mental hospital is a prison, right? You don't get to leave. You're still in prison. You're still incarcerated, right?
The body's here to get out of the mental hospital. That's a prison.
Well, it's incarcerated, which is the point, right? What's the point? What's the point we're trying to do here? Are we trying to just put them and do you want it to just be both situations is going to be uncomfortable. The whole purpose is to incarcerate them and keep them away from the public. Now, whether you do that behind a concrete cell or a padded room, as long as they're away from the public, that's justice, right? In my opinion. You don't need to have people that aren't mentally capable behind where hardened criminals are that are normal, especially someone say they have a mental lapse. I would say, yeah, they're still a criminal, but they're criminally insane, which is, it's a different scenario, in my opinion.
Well, my biggest thing about what you said is that you believe that a 17-year-old is ignorant on how shoving a blade into somebody's chest with maximum force, enough to pierce their heart, had no idea that this can unalive this person.
Well, no,
I don't think anybody's making that argument, though, man. But here's the thing, though. You know, if you put me as a man, if I put my hands on another man, I cannot be surprised how that other man reacts to me. So if I shove thumb and he puts a 2x4 upside my head, like, is he justified in doing that, or did I ask for it? You know, I just don't understand this whole mindset. Like, I get the laws and all that, proportional force and whatever, but I mean, at the same time, we have no idea what was going on in this kid's head. Like, what person, you know, like how much threat he, you know what I mean? We have no idea what
But
was
look at
going
the
on.
precedent that sets,
Again,
though, right? Like you're saying that
hold on
push
a
should have
second.
been. Sorry, go ahead.
Like,
Yeah. So again, as far as testimony goes, several witnesses said that it was a one motion, meaning that the push and the pokey poke came at the same time. So was it a reaction from Austin, or was it a reaction from Carmelo? Which one was it? If it's simultaneous, how can it be? How can it be? I did that because he pushed
me. Even Carmelo he put his hand already in the bag, so he already had intent already to unalive him. He said, "Touch me and see what happens." He wasn't finna give him a hug with it. He wasn't planning to tickle him like he said. It was very clear of his intentions because we saw what happened. Like after he touched him again, he already said that this was going to happen. Now we're going to pretend that he had no idea that the blade going into somebody's chest. Now remember, it pierces his heart with one poke. That means he had to have used extreme force.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, not necessarily.
That's not,
So
depends. The blade could have been sharp. It could a whole bunch of different factors. Right? But again, we could say that he was scared.
Anatomically speaking, a lot of people think that the heart sits further back than it does. It really doesn't. When you do CPR on somebody, the depth that you have to do on a fully grown adult male is 2.5 inches, right? To completely compress the heart. So if you think about where he poked him, if he was to the left of the sternal notch or to the sternum, he's going to be able to poke the heart with 1.5 to 2 inch blade.
Yeah, the medical examiner said that it went through the sternum.
Yeah, we're talking about the force.
If it went through the sternum, that takes way more force because you can do an IV in the sternum. It's called an IO.
Yeah, but now we have to say that he knew this was going to happen. Right? He could have thought that blade was too short to do any real damage.
No, you don't.
Well, again, I'm just saying this kid could have believed in his heart that this isn't long enough to really do serious damage.
That's why they didn't give him 99
That's why he
years,
should be locked up. That's why he should be locked up. I agree. He should be locked up. He took the kid's life.
But that's why they didn't give him 99 years.
There is reasonable doubt that he knew he would. Yeah, but I think 35 years is
so
crazy.
let me ask you, Ruski, like, I mean, knowing what you know, dude, I mean, like, is it just how perfect did that strike have to be to just one shot him? You know what I mean?
If they're saying that he went through the sternum, he had to put a lot of force behind it. Like, when you do an IO on somebody who's an adult and you're putting the force into doing the IO that's a sternal IO, it took me, when I would do those on patients, I would have to press down with my full body weight almost. And I mean, I was 350, 375 pounds when I was doing that shit. So for these two kids, I mean, looking at the size difference, which there really wasn't that much of a size difference. It's like 1 inch and fucking, 38 pounds? No, an old school IO is not a drill, just so you know, Josh. If you want me to bring up the picture of it, I will. The old school IOs were manual compression. So when you do a sternal notch IO and you're pushing down on it, it takes quite a bit of force, and you can actually hear it crack the sternum. He wasn't 130. Yeah, 375. That's what happens when you lift weights and you're not a fucking soy boy in the comments.
I'm just saying, man, like to have that for that amount of force and to be that precise, like, I mean, that's either extremely skilled or unfortunately unlucky. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he would have to be.
You say unlucky.
He would have to have put a lot of force behind it.
Can I ask a question? Does anybody think?
No bleach.
A big. Hey, what's up, Thumb? Ruski? Nomad. Nice.
Low bleach.
So it seems as it's become so racist because it's like, who is he as a white kid to tell this black kid anything, right?
We weren't even talking about race until I mean.
Oh no, I know. No, that's fine. I'm going to talk about the rest of it. I was just thinking about no. What I was just thinking about is I'm just asking this question: if it was a kid, and it wasn't a black kid, it was a white kid who did the same things, right? He was talking shit about the team and all that stuff, and he was asked to leave, right? Like, would they have not asked him to leave? You think because he was white?
It has nothing to do with race. It was because he wasn't supposed to be there. That wasn't his.
No, I understand that. No, that's not what I understand that. That's not what I'm saying. I don't think it is either. But I'm saying it's being made out to be, well, it's his white supremacy that thought he was able to say this to a black kid when he had no right to do it. I don't think it would have been any different whether it was a black kid there, a brown kid, whoever was there that when they weren't supposed to be, and he was asking them to leave.
I don't think
we know for a fact.
I don't even think
we know
Carmelo.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was saying that I don't think that Carmelo believed that he was racist, and that this person is just a racist asshole. I think he just didn't. I think he would have done it the same if it was a black person pressing him.
Yeah. No, I get you. I'm not saying that they thought that at all. I don't think they did. I'm just saying this is what people are saying. With the public.
Bleach. The fact of the matter is, had this been a black kid and a black kid, or a white kid and a white kid,
we wouldn't even hear about it.
Vice versa, we wouldn't have heard about it.
No,
we just would. It wouldn't be national news.
No, not at all.
And we wouldn't be talking about it right now.
Well, that's proven every day with what the shit that happens in places like Chicago and different places of that nature. Even
if it would have happened
Arizona.
in South, sorry.
Even here, you don't hear about the.
Does anybody
crime
think
that happens?
Right. Does anybody think he's going to get I know he filed for an appeal. Do you think I don't even think he's going to get granted an appeal.
Well, at least there's a case for it. I mean, from what I heard, and I haven't watched any, ineffectual counsel.
What evidence?
I mean, is that a
changing?
Just, I mean, it sounds to me like the defense did not do this dude any kind of favors. Am I wrong in hearing that?
I don't know.
You're hearing that from people, individuals that aren't lawyers.
This guy's
I'm not a lawyer either, but that's just what I'm hearing, and I don't know what the grounds or what basis you have to have or what kind of proof in order to make that claim.
I think if you look them up, I heard what they are, and it doesn't sound to me that he even has grounds. So I don't even think he's going to get an appeal.
See, and I don't know what the grounds are. What are the grounds for that? What do you have to prove to, or what do you have to present to say that my counsel was ineffectual?
It'd have to be procedural, right? It'd have to be that something with the way the jury was picked, which it wasn't picked the way. You can't say it was because there wasn't any black jurors. That's not going to work. I don't know. We have to look it up.
So when I'm looking at PubMed,
yeah,
for going back to the question about the force, it would take 11 to 16 joules or in excess of 1,198 newtons of energy to pierce the sternum.
All right, so in not nerd talk, can you break it down?
A fuck ton of force.
How many pounds of pressure is that?
It's a fuck ton of force.
Well, I know when I first started lifting, I've cracked my sternum. My sternum pops all the time now, but that's because I was benching wrong and bouncing it. So I mean,
it's also a joint too.
Well, yeah, but I'm curious, how many pounds of pressure?
To do?
They tested a bunch of different blades in this study. It looks like, and this is the conclusion.
I saw that study with a steak knife, and I saw that same one.
Yeah.
See, my only thing is like I said, we're thinking about this right now with adult brains, with adult minds, and we have all this knowledge, and to think that this 17-year-old wouldn't to say that this 17-year-old couldn't have thought that it wasn't going to unalive him and it's just going to back him up and deter him, you can't say you never hit somebody harder than you expected. If you've been in any kind of fights in your life, you can't say that you intended. Maybe you broke someone's nose and you're like you weren't planning to break their nose, but you broke it because you hit them harder.
I have tried to knock motherfuckers' heads off every time I fought them. What do you mean? I didn't hit them hard as I thought I was going to hit them.
So for non-nerd talk, for you,
so you're just a pussy. Is that what you're saying? You're just a chick. You can't hit. Maybe
for non-nerd talk, Nomad. Just so you know, it's 269 pounds of force.
That's a lot of force. Holy shoot!
Yeah.
So he put his
that
whole
kind
weight
of that
into
kind of
it.
changes it too. Yeah,
if he's only 170 pounds.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Supposedly,
that's a lot of force.
He pushed, like he meant to do harm with that.
So it was.
Well, I'm sure he meant to harm him, but to unalive him though, like honestly, who goes out there and wants to unalive people?
What's that?
When you were doing that, you were 375 pounds. You said.
Yeah.
Did you have to take a break for DoorDash or anything in between?
Fuck off, dude. I'm sorry. When you go for strongman competitions, are you like 175 pounds?
Dude, I'm just saying. I'm probably hungry.
Billy Shaw Sheen Senior.
Well, you'd have to take in a lot of protein daily. Like I think that's all you're saying.
Like, hold on, I gotta take a break. I'm hungry.
I gotta eat my protein bar 1 second.
You guys really don't think the argument could be made that he was just trying to get this boy away from him?
You could make that.
I don't think that that's a legal argument though. I think what they're going to do. So I just looked it up on AI. I think what they're going to try to appeal with is the jury selection, improper, getting rid of those 3 teachers or whatnot. So,
but I don't think that works either because they have say in who, they have say in jury selection as well. So I mean, who got rid of them?
But still, I mean, so
didn't some of them say something like they couldn't convict a
child?
Brother, yeah, I'm just going off of what I've heard. I don't.
Yeah, they couldn't convict a black child. Yeah, that's one of them said that. But I'm not sure if that's the 3 out of the 3.
So that one's
from what I understand
right away.
I believe one also had a shirt. I had a shirt with Carmelo's face on it.
Do you have medical training, or I can't remember if you said that before?
Yeah,
last time we talked. Okay,
I was 18 years as a paramedic.
Okay, so you said that the average, I guess, force to pierce the sternum would be about 250 pounds, correct?
260,
270, but call it safe between 250 and 300.
Yeah.
Okay, so the average force that an average 17-year-old in America has is about 180, 170, or 190. So with that, isn't it possible that it may have nicked the sternum bone, but slid in between cartilage, and that's how it got through?
That's what I'm thinking, realistically, because if he's only 170 pounds, to go straight through the sternum, like, unless you show me an autopsy picture that shows that it went into the sternum, went through the soft tissue of the sternum and out the other side of the bone and into the left ventricle, I'm thinking that he went on the side of the rib.
Significantly less force, correct?
Yeah, like you can do a chest tube with, by poking a pen into somebody. You don't even need a sharpened end.
I bring that up because everyone talks about how he must have been using such tremendous force, but you just agreed a possibility is maybe it wasn't such force, but it just slipped into a slot it was able to.
By the way, I just
no one thinks this guy was a ninja, like with crazy training. I doubt anyone thinks this guy was some trained unaliver.
Whiskey, read that I just copied and pasted that off the what I could. So
penetrated in sternum.
And I just read the appeals for this type of case.
Yeah, 10%. I mean, if that's what they're saying happened, then yeah, you have to take into the fact that it went through the sternal bone into the pericardium, which is the sac that surrounds the heart, which it surrounds the whole heart. That's no big deal.
It's It's not
instead of
Is that
likely
bone
bleeding.
that
So
solid,
yeah.
or is there like gaps in it and stuff too?
No, like
it's the
it
right.
basically, when the pericardium, around any organ, every organ has its own lining, if you will. So the pericardium basically is just the sac that surrounds the heart. And when somebody like gets a small hole in the heart, but there's not a hole in the pericardium, you'll see the pericardium fill up. But
it's not likely.
You can
that went
have
through the
my spot,
pericardium,
Dana.
so he
Come
bled
on,
out.
you can drop me for Dana if you want.
Hey, it's not likely his appeal is going to be approved because
There's the rest of that.
only
Couldn't-
10%
Dana,
of
I
people.
just saw the message.
You can drop me for Dana,
Right
bro.
ventricle of the
Hey,
heart.
hey, Bell.
Who wants to drop for Dana?
Hey, Bell.
I will.
I could
Thank you,
drop
Nomad.
from. Thank
Which
you
would
guys
make
for having me.
sense.
Bell,
This
Bell,
was
let
a
him
great
drop.
conversation.
Bell, can you check
Because of the
Telegram?
way, the orientation of the heart.
Telegram?
Yeah, check Telegram. I just felt like saying that.
You fucking twit.
I just felt like saying it.
Stupid.
That's kind of funny though.
I just want to say something quick and then I'm going to drop. I think that's supposed to be like a pretty superficial wound from what, because my brother, he's an ER doctor, and I asked him about it. He's like, well, it's like there's a little bit of fat covering that. That it was in the left ventricle, right? Or no?
No, it said right ventricle, or right atrium. Sorry. So he went high up on the chest then.
Oh no, yeah, it was the right.
I don't think it's supposed to be particularly hard to stab the heart, as I understand it. There isn't a lot of muscle and bone that you need to go through.
No, but the
But I
sternal
did get the
bone.
wrong. When I asked, I got the wrong part. I got it mixed up. But it's not as hard as you guys are making it out to be. It's a stab, but it's not like a particularly hard one. In order to get there, from what the research
That was actually
like
the
I said, there's a little
testimony
bit
of the coroner or the
That's about
forensic
it.
person. She said the poker did not go in all the way, as evidence that Austin could not have fallen on it because Austin's weight would have made it go in all the way.
Right. So he wasn't using as tremendous force as people are making it seem.
Yeah, we have a medical professional on the panel.
I did stay at a
who's a
Holiday
medical
Inn
professional
last
up
night.
here?
I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night, Dana. So
Ruski has 18 years as a medic.
Is somebody a medical
certified.
professional? I mean, this is sort of easy to look up and verify. From the person I spoke to this morning, they said it was a
Here's an
relatively.
X-ray
So
of the
if
chest
you guys are
cavity.
making it seem like he would have had to really put himself into
So
it, but I don't think he
your
did.
sternum is here, right? Right atrium does poke out a little bit.
The cam's a little low.
Of a chest cavity. So the right atrium sits here. Okay. So if you take the sternal notch or the sternum and it sits right there, the right atrium is going to poke out a little bit. So it's very possible, like without having seen the full autopsy report, did the bone breaking under the poking through the sternum cause the hole in the right atrium? That is a possibility.
Does it really matter? I mean, does it matter how much force?
It really doesn't.
Yeah.
But
what's the relevance? Yeah, I
There is no
agree.
relevance.
Well, because
I'm
it
just
can,
making
it
the
can play
argument.
into account on, like everyone's saying, the amount of
The
force to
relevance
levy
would
on the
be,
attack.
Travis, you speak all the time. You don't need to always talk.
No, I don't. I don't know shit. It's okay.
The
You're not the
relevance
center
would
of the
be,
universe.
did he fumble and was it a mistake? Like, it could have just been a mistake. He was awkward. And the reason I don't think it was intentional, and I didn't know this until
slipped on a
yesterday
banana
in my
peel.
life, somebody brought this up, is
That's
because
how I
when he
got
went down, wait,
I
why
slipped
would
on a banana
what's the
peel.
point of interrupting somebody mid-sentence? I don't even hear what you guys say.
So here's the study that I'm
Making
referencing.
like the little mumblings underneath.
This
So
is from
pointed.
PubMed.
Okay.
And this is the study that
So
tells
what
how
I was
much
going,
force.
yeah, great. Can I just say my point and then you can go, Rusky? If he went after he did it, he went down to the field and said to the coach, "Oh my gosh," visibly shaken and upset, and said, "Is he going to be okay?" Means that he didn't know, he didn't intentionally try to unalive him.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. If there was intent to kill, it does. If he
No, it
knew he was
does
going
not
to, it
matter.
does.
It does not matter. No, it doesn't.
It does matter because it would
No,
be
you
the
don't know.
distinction
It'd be
between
nice if you
manslaughter and M1.
I know there's, first of all, there's murder in Texas, not M1. That's number one. You guys keep saying M1 when it doesn't exist. Number two, it doesn't matter. They claim self-defense. If they claimed nothing, they would have better off claiming nothing and just said, listen, yeah, it was an accident. That's what they should have said. Because then the plaintiff would have had to prove intent. That's
We're just going to skip over like Ruski's giant sausage fingers.
No, we're not. We're going to get back to those right away.
Ruski's secretly Brian Shaw, guys. Y'all
Don't be mad that
those proctologist fingers. Get out of here.
Don't be mad that if I was your wife's OB, that you would come to see me.
That tracks, you know. Thank you for that, by the way.
Putting that out there.
Regardless of the fact the case is over, he's probably not going to win an appeal. He's probably not going to get an appeal. Chances are very unlikely. It's kind of it. There's only a 10% chance of appeals on cases like this in the state of Texas. It's not a very good shot.
Point out, it is a tragedy. Either way you slice it, it's tragic that these two kids had to go through this for a second, a mistake that one kid made. He's gonna have to pay for it, and that's it.
Right.
It's tragic.
Right. I don't think anybody really believes that this kid wanted to unalive him. He didn't even think that he did. Right. That's not the point. The point mattered, though. He did. He absolutely did want to create bodily harm. I mean, the kid is not stupid enough to think that if you poke somebody, you're not going to create bodily harm. And
Maybe
that's
he
why he
thought
got
he was-
charged. And that's why he got charged with what he got charged with. It's clear in the statute.
Maybe he thought he was playing GTA and he would just respawn.
Maybe, yeah, that's true.
The issue isn't even really with the verdict because it's something that many people already knew, even though we don't necessarily like it. We knew it was going to happen. It's the sentencing. I don't think he should have got 35.
Why not?
Well, that you can listen. That part of the case, Travis, we can argue all day long, right? You could say he didn't deserve it. I'm not saying either way, right? Like I don't think maybe he should have got that thing, but then again, there's a lot of other circumstances that I understand why he did. Now,
it's kind of unfortunate because his GPA was actually used against him. If he was like really dumb and only had like a 2.0, he probably could have got off like DeCarlos Brown did for poking Irina Zarutska. Basically said he was too dumb to stand trial. He didn't know what he was doing. But this kid allegedly had like a 3.75 or something.
Yeah.
So they say he was too dumb.
What they should have done is like literally just admit it and just beg for leniency.
Yes.
Yep. There you go. That's the winning recipe.
If he would have did that, he wouldn't have got 35.
He wouldn't have got 30. He wouldn't have got 35 years because everybody that goes to trial and you lose, you're gambling basically. Yep. You're gambling with the jury. You're gambling with your life. So if you take a deal, I mean, you already did it, and to be honest,
hold on.
Defense case. Hold on, 1 second. But his defense case was not that strong. They had one witness up there that admitted that they were wrong. He said that they crowded him. When he was shown the video, the guy actually said, "Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm sorry."
So I want to ask you guys this: in that regard, do you think Carmelo should have taken the stand? Because I mean, like I'm of the opinion that you should never like take the stand in your own defense. But in this particular case, like he's the only one who could speak to his state of mind.
If he would have taken the stand and apologized and asked for forgiveness, the Metcalf family probably would have asked for a lighter sentence. The dad tried to reconcile with their family before this trial even took place numerous times.
Wait, who is that? Is that Memphis?
Yeah, that's Memphis.
Hi, Memphis. I didn't notice because the picture.
What's up, Bill?
Yeah, I definitely do agree that he should have taken the stance, like shown some remorse. I think it would have helped in the sentencing. I think it would have been a lower sentence.
Well, I mean, but they use that against you. I mean, the prosecution has a chance to, go at you. But I mean, like, I don't think that there was anything that they could have said that would have hurt him in that regard. They already had what they wanted, but he could have at least spoken to like his state of mind and where like how he felt, and
No, he would have said if he would have got there and he would have freaking cried his eyes out and said, "Listen, I didn't know I was going to hit him in the heart. I had no idea."
But he's doing the exact opposite. To this day, he's maintaining that he was innocent and that Austin was the aggressor.
Yep. This is why I think, like, I don't think I know he didn't
But
appeal.
did he testify to that though? I mean, like he said that.
He's going to get an appeal.
That's their position. That's their legal position.
I think that was.
Hey, why did
dumb.
Ahmad turn my camera off?
It wasn't me.
This is the new trend.
That's AI, by the way.
Correct, but it's the new trend. They're making AI photos of themselves peeing on Austin Metcalf's
They got
There's
women
really
in the
no
same
reason
position.
for Memphis to ever have his camera on. Like, let's be
Dana,
honest. He just puts up these racist
don't turn my
photos.
camera off, Dana.
Like, no, it's not funny.
I mean,
I
it's
will
what people
turn
are
his camera
using.
off until T-Bone tells me because there's no reason for him
Why
to
are
have
you
these.
suppressing black
He's just
creativity? They're being
literally
creative and
just turns on his
creating
camera
memes.
to incite people.
You're suppressing black creativity.
There is
You're
no
suppressing
reason for him
black
to ever have
creators,
his
Dana.
Nobody's
And if it was up to me, there'd be no reason for him to ever speak. But he shouldn't have his camera on. Because the shit that he puts up in the backdrop is disgusting.
I
don't know if this
say that
particular
a
one
black
is,
person
I
not
think,
have his
okay.
First Amendment right.
But I think we can acknowledge that this has nothing to do with First Amendment. You might
You
be in
just
med
said
school,
that
but
you
First
don't want him
Amendment
to
deals
ever
with the
speak.
government. Doesn't deal
Wow,
with me
Dana
turning off
doesn't
this
believe in
piece
the
of shit
First
camera.
Amendment. Crazy.
It doesn't have anything to do with the First Amendment because you are not guaranteed freedom of speech on a private platform.
So you're suppressing black
nothing to do
creators
with
and
First
black
Amendment.
voices.
Nothing to do
Please
with
stop.
First Amendment. Nothing to do with. And as far
Dana, if
as
that were the
until
case, then
T-Bone unmods me, I will continue to turn off his camera.
Did you know that Memphis was a person of color?
I don't care. There's no reason for him to ever have his camera. No reason for him to ever have his camera, as far as I know. And I would do everything in my power to stop it.
I see my MAGA hat.
Anything to squash.
It's not MAGA.
You do not have a MAGA hat, do you? What is that?
You.
The devil's pitchfork.
Is that a Z on the side of that?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Memphis, have you?
I bought it when I was in Indianapolis last time.
Now you're supporting the Russian military.
You already know what question I'm gonna ask you.
Good
You
for
might as
you.
well just get it over with. I don't know.
It's Zephyr.
What's the question? I don't know what question you're gonna ask.
Well, he knows
Then
what
I got
question
this.
I'm gonna ask.
Well, that's not fair.
It's a lightning bolt. It's racist.
Is the answer a no? Is it a yes? Is it a you're thinking about it? Maybe in the future. You say no too. Like, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. You guys ever notice that like whenever I start speaking, Memphis shuts the hell up? Isn't that fucking weird?
Because
It's
he doesn't want
crazy.
to. Wait, he doesn't want to
No,
get dropped.
I mean, I'm happy to have a conversation with you.
He
Just
doesn't
not
want
about
to piss you
Respect,
off to
T-Bone.
drop him,
I
T-Bone.
don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm happy to have a conversation about just about anything you want to talk about, T-Bone, but just not other people's personal lives, especially if they're not here to defend themselves.
Nah.
That's just not really something I try to engage in. It
Yeah,
would be
you
the
speak
same
on other
if
people's personal lives all the time. If you speak on my personal life, you've done it before.
I don't know anything about your personal life. What are you talking about?
You know that I go out at night sometimes to do some, business. You've made comments about that before. That's my personal life, though.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait a minute. I want to know what
You forgot about those comments too. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
What
I was just
comments
wondering
did I
if you
make
were
about
gonna
you
speak
going
on
out
that
at
one.
night? That's pretty ambiguous.
Yeah, it was a weird comment to be honest with you, but I don't know, it's fine. Like, you're not gonna address it. It's
What was
okay.
the comment specifically?
I don't fucking remember. It was something along the lines of
Dude,
you can
making
only
shit
be
up.
doing bad things at nighttime, things of that nature. This is
Are
why
you
black
Batman?
people
Oh,
are
no.
degenerate.
Somebody
It
play the
was
clip.
something like that. Yeah, something close
To
to
be
that.
honest, T-Bone could be out. T-Bone could be out crime fighting at night.
That's very
He could
true.
drive an Uber too at night.
Yeah.
He could be trick or treating.
Fuck this up, Brewski. He's Batman.
Maybe.
Zorro. He could be doing what Zorro did.
No. Hey, so while everybody's off
Taking
the
from the
subject,
rich,
and
giving
we're
to
doing
the-
random shit real quick. So let me ask y'all a question. When you guys are judging a debate, just judging it, does the subject matter? Do you tend to go like if it's between two people? Just putting this out there. If it's between two people, do you try to like go with the subject, saying that this person has to prove that subject, or that person has to prove this subject, or do you go between the two people? Like this person said that, but that person didn't prove that he was wrong.
It
Which way do y'all
depends
swing on it?
on
Whoever
the
makes the better
claim
case on the topic.
itself. So,
Fact checking gets
oh,
him in
go ahead.
trouble. Fact checking gets you in trouble. I learned that the hard way.
Well,
Oh no, I was saying is whoever makes a better case on the topic, whoever can prove the topic the most.
I didn't know you guys still debated.
In my opinion.
I haven't seen that in a minute.
I would just
it's
say
mostly just been
it depends
bullshit.
on. I would just say it depends on the claim and then who's the one that's making the claim. Because like if I like the basic one I can use is like God existing. Like if I make a claim that there is a God, then it's on me to prove that or bring evidence to a God existing. It's not necessarily the other person's obligation to prove that a God doesn't exist. Now they can make that argument, but it like the burden is higher on me than it is that other person.
You're almost doing this like the trial.
So
Pretty
hold
much
on.
it's the same thing as the trial. It's a claim being made, and
Yeah.
then it's based off of who's making that claim.
So,
Yeah, no, I'm saying like,
can we talk about a prior debate
Sure.
between who was it? Kal-El and I can't remember the other guy's name, but he was like 5K something.
Yes.
Are you talking about the flat Earth debate?
The flat Earth. The flat Earth debate. So Kal-El was putting out stuff, and I didn't feel like the other guy was doing much to counter anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if Kal-El was wrong, I didn't care. I didn't care if he was like, you can't really like sit there and fact check every little detail. You know what I'm saying? But the things that were actually like so Kal-El had some points that he put out there, and sure, I googled a couple points, and they were correct. Like the curvature
But
of the
the
Earth.
points need to support the argument being made, Thumb. Like you could make a true point. I could say a true point. Like
let me give you an example.
Why when I talk do you feel the need to undercut? It's so disrespectful. I haven't done it from you once today. So you could make a point that's true. It could be a true fact, but it doesn't support the argument you're trying to make. Just because you
I
spew
wouldn't listen to what
outrageous
they were
facts
saying. You probably will
doesn't
lose
mean
the
you're
debate.
presenting an argument at all.
Bleach beat Dana in debates. I would trust Bleach.
Hang on a second.
Shut up.
So it basically was supporting it. So like
yes,
Trey,
lady. I think we should all be a little unhinged tonight.
Yeah. So Trey literally put the formula out there for the curvature of the Earth, right? So I looked it up. He was correct about that. Now I did not do any math or anything like that, so I couldn't tell if what he was saying was correct.
The facts you bring need to support your point. That's the bigger issue.
Well, yeah,
spew out random numbers.
But
Otherwise,
it
doesn't mean
did.
anything.
But the other
anybody
guy
can say random, and I don't know if that was the case. I'm not talking about Trey,
Right.
but I do know that in past debates, people will bring forth
Weren't
these
you
facts.
just talking about people interrupting you?
People bring forth. Brusky, if you fuck with me, I'm going to cuss you out. Don't.
Go ahead and cuss me out. I don't give a shit. You were just making the point that people interrupt you all the time, and he was talking, and you're just butting in.
Yeah, I don't. You don't need to.
But my point.
I'm sorry.
So, but my point was that he didn't combat. He didn't like come back and say, "Well, that's not necessarily true." He didn't have anything fact. He just said, a lot.
Wait, so then you would have given either of them.
1 second. Can I tap in for a second, please? I think in a debate like that, right? Is the Earth flat or round, right? In a debate like that, whoever, in my opinion, is whoever brings forth more information would be legit. I mean,
well, no,
but wait, the other side, it didn't seem like he really proved that the Earth was round either. Like
that's the point of this is why like people have to know how to judge debates, right? Like people bringing just like a source and then not tying that source to the claim that they're making, that doesn't do anything for you. Like, it doesn't matter what type of facts or information or statistics. If I'm not bringing a logical conclusion with the fucking data that I'm presenting. And I don't I don't disagree with you on that side. Like, okay, he was right about this, he was right about that, and there was not much combativeness from the other side. I don't disagree with that, but it just depends. And this is why that debate started in the way that it did with the fucking argument, because Kal-El could have argued it and the opposition could have just been like, this is not a true statement. And that's the only thing that we're arguing. right? We're just arguing whether your claim is a truth claim. That's it, right? And then on the other side, I can respond to that by saying the earth is fucking round. It's the same thing with political shit. Like I can make a statement that Democrats are the worst thing for fucking America and then ask you to just explain that. And then you give me criterias for what is bad for America, but they don't meet that criteria. That doesn't mean I have to say that Republicans are better for America than Democrats. I can just disprove your claim. You see what I'm saying? But like you can argue with either side. I personally think anybody should be able to argue it regardless, especially with preparation. That's just
right.
just how I
So
feel
like
about it.
in my opinion, so like if you're a good debater, you're gonna win no matter what side you're on. That's just the way that I look at it. I think that you
You're
can take
not.
any side.
Crazy.
But it depends on what you're prepared to
What do you mean,
talk
Dana?
about. Like
What I mean
Yeah, I
is
mean,
that you need to have facts. You need to have facts that support your argument, and you can't make a good debate.
So Dana, most subjects that we debate are kind of subjective. I mean,
no.
unless you're bringing
No,
like
that's
true
not
science
true.
to the.
No,
It's
not
like
always.
my ice,
Yeah, that's not true
my
at all.
hot or iced coffee debate, right? That's literally.
Wait, that one was an opinion debate. Oh, that was a little bit more subjective.
No, because I brought in a lot of facts.
Wait, that one was slightly more subjective, but
That
like
was
for instance,
totally subjective.
For instance, it's not subjective that high unemployment within the black community hurts the black community. That's not subjective.
You're not understanding. When it came to the hot coffee or
that
hot
one was, but not most
hold
of
on,
the debates that were
Dana.
done.
When it came to that, it can't be subjective because the topic was, is hot coffee or iced coffee better for you? And I literally proved and brought in a lot of facts how hot coffee literally is healthier for you than iced coffee.
But that's still subjective.
I brought in scientific facts.
No, you're bringing objective facts. You're making a claim that would be subjective, though.
But I brought in facts where doctors have proven that hot coffee is healthier for you, especially on the gut. Like, what are we doing?
But everyone also operates.
Was the topic is iced coffee better or was it healthier?
Okay, is hot coffee or iced coffee healthier for you? And I think I made a legitimate point.
I guess if
it was which one was better.
I swear, that's what I thought.
Which one was better. It wasn't which one was more healthy. That's what I was going to say.
No, it was healthy because why would
it wasn't better? But you said it's better because it's more healthy. That was the angle you went. Because you talked about it being delicious, blah blah. Because people bring up, it's hot, it's delicious.
Most of the things that I talked about was on how it's healthier for you.
Right. That you took an objective fact to make your point that overall it's better. It's better as a whole, which is subjective. You took that angle. That's the angle you took. But the debate was better.
But also like another person too. Because you suffer from GERD, then iced coffee is easier on the gut than
celery
hot
is
coffee.
better than pizza, and someone says no, pizza is better than celery, and then someone say, oh, well, celery is healthier. Like, I don't care. It's still, I like pizza more. Like,
but I think some of like the best. I think some of the best debates that we've had have been kind of subjective. T-Bone's debate with on birthday with the who's the better, who's the best basketball player of all time.
Wait, hold on, Yoda, little Yoda over there, Iron Yoda. What rules did I change?
All of them.
I also. I think because I do kind of agree with what you're saying, like the subjective side of things, but but I think, and I could be wrong. What Dana was saying was talking about the objectivity of the facts that we're bringing up, rather than the quote unquote subjective claim that we're making based off of those facts.
Has anybody wanted to debate the trial yet?
No, I mean, I debated. Who did I debate? I debated Young King on it before the trial started. But
no, but I'm talking after the trial.
I think a lot of people are debated out.
Yeah, I mean, we can
after the trial because we know so much more.
I mean, if anybody wants to, y'all can. I don't.
Since I'm no longer
Bleach,
a
is that
judge,
a
can I share
challenge?
my scorecard?
Is that a challenge, Bleach?
What,
I'll debate it. Yeah, I'll debate anybody on it. Sure.
Don't challenge me.
what did you say, Thumb Thuggin?
I said since I'm no longer a judge, can I share my scorecard?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Since
Exposed.
I got yeah, something like that. I don't know
T-Bone,
what
you
you would
don't
call
have
that.
to say obviously, but I'm just curious. Was Thumb the one that judged mine and Ohad's?
No.
No,
No.
I only
Damn,
judged three.
saved your ass, Thumb, because I was about to go ham on
I
you.
don't. Well, come. Hey, you can go ham in the debate. I don't care. Hey, so I only judged three, and it was in it, and I was only ever one of three. Just let
Don't
you know.
go. Don't. If you could possibly only do this one, don't do the other two. Can you
Yep.
DM me what the other two are so that I can know before you speak on them?
And also
Yeah.
keep in mind that you were one of the judges because
That's what I
Yeah,
said. One of three.
yeah, you had
I
two.
was I
There
was
was
one
two
of
other
three.
judges on each one.
because we take there is another part of the system that we did where we've taken multiple judges to combine scores because we've got more of those judges. So if multiple judges are available, we take, for example, since neither one of these guys are judges anymore, we would take Thumb Thuggin and then we would take Jesse and we would combine those two scores and create a score based off of that. So to keep things simple, if I remember correctly, I don't think it was just Thumb Thuggin that did that or judged that debate.
No, there was three.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha, gotcha.
And
Everyone I
we went with the highest score.
yeah
Who's this?
everyone that I judged was
Who are you? Is that a
I was
mask?
one of three.
Oh, that's what he looks like.
Somebody's about to get doxxed.
Yeah, you're really right.
Remember the 5th of November.
I thought all the doxers were gone.
What's that hacker group?
Jesse was not one of your judges, Dana.
Being a judge and all, so they were.
Nor was I.
You need to have a certain amount of intelligence to understand the different kind of nuance and all the facts supporting, etc. But anyways, I mean, there is a class action pending in regards to my case.
I'm still waiting on that.
Dana, can I jump on? Can I jump on for being wrongfully terminated?
And on it, absolutely, Thumb, you should. You will expose me. Absolutely.
Can I get? Do I need a lawyer?
You would be a prime.
Do I need a
Because
lawyer?
I didn't expose myself to Beck, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely have you put in like physical. I mean, how a judge being exposed, that is a big deal, of course.
Does anybody think that Rick was justified?
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Anybody think that Rick Chow was justified? Do you guys think that was self-defense?
No.
Race.
Yes.
I just didn't think they could prove it. It's not what you do, it's what you prove.
Does anybody think that was self-defense?
Man,
I'm
what the fuck are these?
I'm not personally. I'm not going to question 7 black jurors.
Bleach, you fucking asshole.
So,
No, it's the same shit in court. It's not about what you know; it's about what you can prove.
right.
That's what I said. God damn it.
Thumb, is that you talking? Because you teacupped on mine.
That's a hard case.
Yeah, I'm looking for that picture, but I can't find it.
You know what I'm saying? That case was hard because there's no witnesses. So who are you to call? Like, there's no witnesses to say it actually happened. And the one.
The only witness is his son.
But I would say give it about a week, maybe 2, and people are going to FOIA the school security footage, and that's going to make its way around TikTok.
I'm pretty sure the only thing that they had was like
They're talking about. They're doing the same thing. They come out. Oh, there's 11 minutes, and they cut it off. Like the defense was not going to put this on if it meant anything. Now, like the defense, it's crazy to me. They're going to appeal this case. Like the defense was against them. The judge is in cahoots with this one. There was, I mean, it's so. This is why I don't think.
But Bleach, when it comes to the defense lawyer, though, you can't deny, at least, especially with the closing arguments, or at least the quotes that the updates were giving, which is why I can't wait for the full transcript to be accessible to the public. But from the updates we were getting, the defense lawyer was talking like a goddamn prosecutor.
How do you figure?
With the shit that he was saying about the jury and how little he was actually trying to push for, like, what's the remorse and sincerity in Carmelo about what he's done. He's just like, I know you guys have a hard job and I hope you do it right. Like, the fuck kind of closing argument is that for a defense?
Well, first of all, you're saying his defense was that it was self-defense.
I was right, talking but when about Rick Shaw.
No, right. So the point of the matter is they shouldn't have went with what they shouldn't have went with. They shouldn't have went with a self-defense claim.
So if you right, but a good defense attorney, once it's going to closing arguments, if they know they're about to lose, they're going to at least try and instill remorse.
No. That's not the way that works, bro. That's not the way. So you have a self-defense claim, and now at the end you say, "Oh, please give him mercy because we know we're going to lose."
No, not that's necessarily not the way that mercy, but do address that they have a hard job. Make them feel a little bit at ease about having to make this hard decision, but okay, also if you think include shit because they already know that he did unalive him. Include remorse, sincerity, shit like that to minimize the intent. Which can, even if you know you're going to get a guilty verdict, it'll then affect the sentencing with lesser sentencing time. It's called strategy, and a good defense attorney would do that.
Travis, do you think?
Hey, Bill, put me in your box.
Do you think his appeal is going to be approved for that?
If he gets the same type of attorney, then no, absolutely not. But if he actually is able to get a private good attorney, then yes.
I don't think you heard what I said.
I know I heard what you said, but my answer still stands that the attorney was talking like a prosecutor instead of a defense attorney.
What did I say?
I can't even see that shit.
You asked if his appeal was going to... First off, everybody has a right to appeal. Now, whether it goes in his way or not once it begins, that's
you're wrong. No. They have to approve an appeal. Like to even let him appeal it. You don't have a right to an appeal. That's not the way that works. You have to have... What, they just appeal cases for no fucking reason?
Many of them have appealed cases. It doesn't mean that it's going to go their way. They don't have a right to granted the appeal or put in their favor, but they have the right to the process.
Less than 10% get approved for appeal.
The amount that gets approved does not affect my claim that they do have the right to the process.
Yes, doesn't mean that they're going to accept their appeal. What I'm saying is
we agreed on that. I never said that they're required to get it turned in their favor. I said they have the right to the process. They have the right to the process of appealing.
No, they have the right to the process, but it doesn't mean that they're going to say, okay.
Yes, that was my claim. I may have phrased it bad. But that was my claim, yes.
But it doesn't mean their appeal. What I'm saying is it doesn't mean their appeal is going to be granted. I don't think it is.
Right, and I agreed with that, and this is where I say it depends on the attorney, because if he actually hires a good fucking defense attorney, then he has a decent shot. If he does not, and he gets another almost fucking prosecutor-like defense attorney, then it's going to get thrown down the drain again. This is where his family has to come together and see what their best defense attorney they can afford is.
Well, no, they can't because they're already looking for indigent status.
For what?
I thought I read that they were trying to get a court-appointed attorney again.
That's fucking stupid. That's absolutely fucking stupid.
That's what I read.
If that's true, yeah, that's fucking stupid. If they try to get a public defender again, they're not trying to get him out. You never use a fucking public defender on an appeal. That's why the fucking percentages are so fucking low.
But I'm saying this, I don't even think that it's going to get appealed. I mean, they did the appeal. I don't think they're going to say, okay, this case, look at it. Their reasons for appeal, I don't think are justified.
Well, I mean, the same team that lost in trial already did the motion for the appeal, so they're going to continue with these lawyers, this defense case.
Yeah, he's wasting his time. Then it's sad to say, but yeah, that defense attorney is not going to help him in any way.
I mean, do you ever would you ever accept that maybe they're doing the best with what they have?
I mean, that's that's fair possibility, but from what I've seen from my experience on the shit end of the courtrooms, and I can't say with any honesty that lawyer had any intention of actually beating the case. Because I've had public defenders and I've had private lawyers, and they do operate totally differently. And you go through it enough, you get a feel of when a lawyer is actually trying and when they're not.
Yeah. My lawyer told me if I had $10,000 to give him, I could get off, but I didn't. So there I was, max penalty for first offense.
This last time I had to go lawyer shopping, and I finally found one that specialized in trees, and yet she helped me not only beat my case, beat the violation, and got me off early.
Brr.
What the fuck?
Nothing. Nomad in the still thumb thugging down there.
I think his appeal is going to get denied.
And that's a very honestly, if they with this same team, I'm feeling it too. I don't like it, but
I think that they're going to try to use the jury selection as cause for an appeal.
If
they don't really get another,
but it would had to have been something procedurally that was wrong, and there wasn't.
Yeah,
and because it was established that it wasn't race related, then it does go in the prosecution's favor.
Yep. So I don't think he's getting.
I don't like it, but I do acknowledge the facts as I understand them.
Yeah, I mean, Travis, you could argue the time and say, "Listen, that's way too much time." I understand people saying that.
Just because, and it's logical. It's not so much my emotions of the kid himself, but the men specifically, our brains aren't fully developed until our mid-20s. He's still not even in his 20s. It was a high tense situation, flooded his brain with teen hormones. I think 35. I was honestly hoping and looking for 12 with 7 with good behavior. I thought that would have been fair.
That part of what you said, I don't accept, but I would accept that he's working 2 jobs or whatever. He's good in school. He's, all the stuff. That stuff I would look at and say, hey, he did something. It was wrong.
That too, yeah.
He didn't mean to do it.
This is totally out of character
because of his age. Because
this is totally out of character for every.
Then it's okay for yeah.
This is totally out of character for
right.
For everybody at that school. I mean, for everybody in that school district. I mean, that school district's like a. That's the. I guess that's the reason why it got so much attention.
The problem is they try to bring up race. It's stupid. It is the dumbest fucking argument of any argument.
Hey, it sells, man. It's the hottest. It's the hottest product out there right now.
But I will say though, it might be my own personal bias because, like I said the other day, Bleach. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but when I was in California, there was I want to say 15 or 16-year-old that was on school campus at the high school. Another kid walked up and accidentally stepped on his shoes and didn't say my bad. And the kid turned around and stuck him 19 times. And that kid, he got less than 35. So when I see kids do that, and then I see the Carmelo case where it genuinely wasn't.
I don't disagree, but it's also a different state.
No, I get that. I do. That's why I said it might be my own personal bias.
I would say, yeah, if the case was in California, maybe got less years. I mean,
compare it to a year before when Case and Allison. I mean, I'm going to continue to bring this up. Case and Allison was, in a bathroom where he was unable to leave. It was 4 versus 2. Joe Ramirez was trying to fight him, and they were beefing over a girl. This had been going on for weeks. Case and Allison said, "Hey, man, I don't want to fight you. It's close to graduation." So it was the prior year, and the guy had his homie or his homeboy videotaping these fights. So. And you can see in the video, in the 8-second video clip, he gets a couple of hits off, and then all of a sudden, the kid said, "Hey, if you hit me, I'm stabbing you. I'm poking you," and that's what happened. I believe he had a stronger defense case. He still lost. They charged him for murder. He lost, but he got criminal negligent homicide, and he got the max, which is 10 years, and they're appealing that right now.
Well,
But
correct me if I'm wrong, but I
amount of
heard someone say that with that one, unless it's a different case I'm thinking of, but
same
that there
one,
was
but people
messages.
misquote it all the time.
Well, no, that there was messages that was showing like he planned on bringing the knife to harm them and shit. So apparently there was something that tied him to potential premeditation.
I haven't seen anything about that.
So Rowdy,
the only thing that
hold on, somebody let Rowdy up. What did I lie about? What did I change about?
I'm not a mod. I got no powers.
It's literally the same thing I've always
neither.
said.
Rowdy can't remember yesterday.
He's saying that I said something
barely
else.
remembering your name.
I didn't. He's full of shit. This is like Liv. You know, they all travel together. They all lie together, right? You have Liv saying that I called him the N-word.
They all share the same couch.
Yeah, they all share the same couch. Right, exactly. I mean, he even made Peaches look stupid the other night, saying that I said some other shit when it wasn't even me. Weird. Fucking weirdo. And he goes, I clocked it. Has anybody heard me say anything different about this case? I haven't said anything different.
I don't know. I know this.
You're trolling as it was going on. No,
it's tragic. There doesn't need to be any celebration for the kid getting 35 years.
Never said nobody's ever.
Celebration for somebody.
Listen,
yeah, I know, but there doesn't.
Nobody's heard me celebrate
a kid on a live neither. These are immature adults that have no life basically. That on both sides of this situation.
Correct.
Yeah, like
to me,
we need to. In this live, there's been the comments of them saying that he should be hung and shit like that.
Yeah, and I can't mute him. T-Bone already said he's not patrolling the comments. So
yeah, that's silly to. That's just ridiculous.
I think all those all the people that are saying bad shit about this, they need to be publicly beaten with a bamboo stick like they do in China. Discipline. Everybody, both sides.
Communist punishment.
Rowdy doesn't want to accept that my ancestors taught his ancestors how to bathe. That's all.
My little friend.
Since the Anthony situation or topic is kind of lulled,
I can't. You know what? The next thing I can't wait till they bring up. I can't wait till they bring up that I'm homophobic. I'm one of those things. When I sat in a live with Tony and this other gay guy, they had this full conversation for like an hour. Bill, what are you doing down here?
I came up here to.
I don't know.
I came up here to show my scorecard, but nobody was interested anymore, so I turned it off.
It's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get blazing. I'ma lay
Do me a favor,
down.
can you shut that shit off? Jesus Christ. Just to hear that.
Who the hell dropped me? What the hell?
Well, shut that shit off.
T-Bone, was that you?
It was me. I dropped you. Shut that shit off. You're in your car.
Powers. You ain't got no powers. How you drop me?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
What the fuck? It literally does not say you're a moderator. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter what it says. I still have powers.
I have been moved to a new spot.
You sounded like Officer Barbrady.
Is that a little baby crying?
She's like pigging out with the bottle, and she's forgetting how to breathe and eat at the same time.
Sounds young.
About a month and a half.
Nomad. That is correct.
Congrats.
Yeah,
$1 heroes.
You know what? I appreciate Nomad. He understands. He understands the powers. Stands the powers of the Jew.
Yeah. Hey, Yas, I heard you. I heard you earlier, Bleach, exposing some of them. You better watch out. Did you know what's going to happen?
I was on Liv's panel, just eating them up.
Yeah.
So funny. Like they have nothing. They have nothing anymore. Like literally, they're not even good. They just repeat the same old shit. And you just say something that makes them look silly. It's the same nonsense.
Yeah. If you can't get you
Hold
to,
on. Like you haven't heard this one. Well, could a slave have been racist to it in 18? Shut the fuck. Like, dude, say something different. Like, how do you constantly, like, do you have your notes there? Like, you're reading the same things? You think he sits in front of a mirror and then he just reads it back to himself? Like, constantly?
Yeah, 252 times each day.
Right.
Should have it memorized by now.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I don't want to talk about this shit. I don't care. Leave me alone.
You know what I was trying to debate? I was trying to do that, read it multiple times, and I was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna fucking go just read it. I don't give a shit. People can say I'm reading. I don't care.
Right, exactly. Like you're gonna put this much time and like somehow you're winning money. Like if it was for money, oh, we'd be talking a whole different thing.
Right.
There's no money involved. Like, what are we doing? Like, who cares?
What's that one dude that always be fucking just beating the shit out of these fucking liberals? I forgot his name. He's always constantly smoking.
Oh, Goose.
No. He's like a big time creator now. He's on it like he like does like public debates and shit.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Fuck.
I'm not sure
his name.
I'm not sure. Don't here. I'm like, you ever been in Goose's live?
That dude's fucking stupid. He is stupidly smart. I mean, that motherfucker remembers everything.
Yes.
Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yes.
Like he fucking goes through the goddamn Constitution like verbatim. And
right when I want to get an education, like when I want to stop like fucking around and get an education, that's what I listen to.
No, Nomad. Not RTP.
RTP. Oh my God. Please.
What the fuck? What is RTP? Return to production?
I appreciate like really smart people that are like way beyond my
yeah,
way beyond my sphere
something Goose
understanding stuff. Yeah.
I tried to get him to come over here and debate Officer on a subject, but it just never happened.
But yes, Bleach is only Jewish, and I mean heavy on the ish. He's not really Jewish. He's just, he claims it when it's important to him.
Correct.
Very much that. It's just whenever it's convenient.
Correct.
I mean, don't both.
Hey, listen, Ray, you're not going to tell me I can't use my Jew card when I want to.
Shut up, them. I've always claimed it. I'm just not Israeli. I refuse to ever say I'm Israeli.
The Holy Land. You don't want to talk about the Holy Land?
I am not going to claim Israel at all. That's craziness.
You don't have to claim the government. You can still claim the land. The land's supposed to be important.
Yeah, no.
People, right? The land is where everything happened, right?
I disagree. I have my own feelings.
It's where he rose from the dead, and it's where he walked on water and did all that other stuff, right?
You're asking somebody that's like the exact opposite of religious. I'm the antithesis of religious.
Just quoting CK man, Charlie Kirk.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I think you about to say Louis CK. I was about to be like, okay.
Ray, you don't believe in God at all?
Not at all.
How do you think we got here? I'm just curious. How do you think we got here?
If I give you the whole evolution spiel, then you're going to say, well, what started before evolution? And
No.
then
I'm not.
going
I
to say,
swear to you, I won't say that. I swear to you, I'm not saying that.
all right, evolution.
What happened before evolution?
There you go.
Hey, I got a question though.
No,
So
that's not what I would say.
So in our system, the only thing that I really know is that you can't create something out of nothing. Correct? That's a common law in our reality, right?
Yes, but I go by the model that there never truly was nothing.
Yeah, but the only thing I'll say about like that, why I know there's a God, I know there is. First of all, I've heard him.
Because you should be gone by now with all the bullshit you.
He speaks to me. But also, everything on this earth has a purpose. There's no way that was by accident. Literally no way.
What are the chances? I mean, like literally, what are the odds? What are the odds?
There's no way you can even come up with a number. Like this is like there was a big bang, and then suddenly there was water. Like this all happened, and everything needs each other to survive.
So we all came out of we all came from nothing that just happened to magically form, and then we all go back into nothing, right?
You know what's funny? Thumb, have you seen this? I didn't realize this, and now I know, like, where white people really came from. Do you know? You know how?
No, enlighten me.
There was it was like 6,000 years ago. There was this black scientist who was trying to manipulate the people with light skin. And he was trying to make a different thing. Yeah, he made white people. I didn't know this. I just found this out. Did you know that?
That's complete. I believe that I know what you're talking about, but I think that it's completely misconstrued. People recognize it as that. I'm not saying that people don't recognize it as that, but there's a lot more nuance to that.
Okay, I don't believe one fucking word of it, but that's what I heard. So I'm just going to go with that. So it's your fault. You made us.
Shut the fuck up.
So again, if all life came from Africa, then that doesn't that make Africa the number one colonizers of Earth?
Oh God, here we go. I knew Thumb was going to come up with something stupid like this. This is why I prepared myself.
Why is that stupid? Why is that stupid though? Come on. You know you smiled a little bit about that. 6,000 years ago.
Thumb, that would make us all African.
Oh Lord.
We I mean that's what they say.
That's what what's his name says.
Trust the science, right? That's what we're supposed to do.
That's what Tyson says.
Neil Tyson deGrasse?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Yep.
We're all
Neil deGrasse Tyson. But like I said, I'm not of the Big Bang. Well, I believe in it to some extent, but I don't think that's what created everything. I think that I'm above the past eternal universe model, where there was never truly nothing. So there was always something. There was never truly nothing type of energy. Like there was energy. There was electric fields, things like that. It goes along with that whole thought that this universe started from the ending of another one. You ever hear about that?
No, I think we all came from Neptune. I'm
By the
sticking
way,
to it.
I like to correct myself. I wasn't talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson. I was talking about Mike Tyson.
You're fucking.
Oh, Mikey.
Go the full way to hell. Don't pass go. Go straight to hell.
Yeah, don't go to your house when you're not home.
I don't go to your job and slap the dick out of your mouth when you're not.
Yeah.
I don't go to your job and slap the dick out of your mouth when you're working. Watch your fucking mouth.
That's right.
Exactly.
Hey, so on the evolution thing, though, why, if we all evolved from, from whatever, so from monkeys, right? Why are there still monkeys?
Also, how can you explain me? I mean, come on.
I mean, like you.
Nobody's saying we
the
evolved from
evidence
monkeys.
of
We're saying
like
we have a
that we
common
did evolve from
ancestor.
monkeys?
Nobody's saying we evolved from monkeys. We're saying we have a common
we all evolved.
ancestor that's different.
No, we evolved from apes. No, but
We have
the theory of evolution
the theory
says
is
that we
we have a
evolved from apes.
common ancestor. You have to reread that.
Oh, okay.
Where's the link?
But we haven't even discovered what 80% of the waters, like the depth, and now we know how everything was created. Does anybody actually believe these people?
What's the alternative then?
That they have no fucking clue.
So where did we come from?
It's all
God.
I like. Okay, hold on.
God.
I'll figure it out. 1 second.
There is a being that created everything. Something created it. It wasn't created by, like I said, there's no way it's possible that everything was created, that everything on earth has a purpose. How did that happen?
I don't disagree, but I mean, so to the divine creator, that's what we're going with.
I would say absolutely.
Actually, so here it is. I know what it is. So we all came from Venus. So what we did is that we populated Venus. We destroyed the atmosphere. We then boomed Earth. We terraformed it. Got rid of all the dinosaurs. Right? And we had to wait until everything kind of settled down. And then while we were migrating over here, we split into two factions. One faction wanted to go like
this is not the Lord of the Flies.
No. One fraction went to they wanted to be like a kind of earthly kind of guy, kind of like hippies, naturalistic because they didn't want the same thing to happen. The other one wanted to remain like science and stuff like that. There was a big war, and everything got destroyed in space. So a couple of people landed down here on Earth, and that's how we started. And everything else was forgotten.
I mean, if you don't think about it, it makes total sense, you moron.
But yes, I was
just saying.
Well, you know what's funny? You can't disprove what he's saying.
It isn't that I can't disprove it.
You can't prove it either.
Right, just like God.
It isn't that I can't disprove it. It's just that I'm not going to bother.
Well, it's good fantasy.
I mean, the evolutionary theory does hold water when you think about it. It probably holds more water than creationism.
It explains, the evolutionary theory would explain the evolving of humans. It doesn't necessarily explain the creation itself. And that's where I think the problem comes. Because even people can claim that the evolutionary theory was still God's doing. And it also depends on how we're defining what a God is. Or what
are you talking about the asteroids that delivered?
There's a model. It's called the quantum. Well, I'm not sure if it's called necessarily a model per se. It's quantum phone. The quantum phone basically, for those who do know in physics, it's basically where reality is fluctuating. So it's in and out of existence constantly at a never-ending cycle. It's chaotic. It's chaotic particles. So there's never really nothing. That's what I go by.
Mm-hmm. I mean, listen what I'm saying, though. Listen. So how did people get to the Americas?
On a boat?
Women?
Some of us were already here, but go ahead.
But they're saying they walked across the land bridge and all this shit. Now they just found out that those are not the oldest living. They literally just found out recently that is not even the oldest living people. They thought it was. They now know it's not. And it's by literally 10,000 years. Okay? So we don't know shit. And if you think they know how to, when they can't even figure the shit that happened here out, you think you're going to figure out how we got here?
This is the thing, though. You can't disprove how we got there based on your theories either. You're just using a fucking entity to explain the unexplainable. Just what people use the Greek gods for. It doesn't make your opinion any more incorrect, any less incorrect. I mean.
Well, again, we can't prove each other's theory. I mean, it doesn't make any
And you
sense.
can't, and you especially can't prove yours because yours is an obtuse argument. It's self-evident. There's nothing that can prove it because it's circular reasoning.
Well,
You can't go back to God for every portion of what you think cannot be explained. Because then the moment we explain it, then the next preceding action is to say, well, what about before that? That's just how it always goes.
There's a book. There's actually a book who told us how that happened.
And the book probably is not going to have the full scope. And that book, if you mention the Bible, is going to be foolish of an answer.
Why?
That'd be the bearer of obvious news. Nobody belongs anywhere. Nobody belongs anywhere. There's no grand scheme to anything. There's no meaning to life, and we're all going to die. Did I peel the Band-Aid off quick enough for you? Get over it.
That's not a fact.
I would say that there is a meaning to life, though.
Then you find your own meaning. That's all there really is. That's all there really is. The meaning you find for it.
Procreation is the only meaning of life.
And that right there is why we have people that have 13 baby mothers. Stupidity.
I've only got one.
Prostitutes and recreational activities.
I said people.
That's my meaning of
Well,
life.
I mean, but seriously, I mean, that's what all life on this planet does is procreate.
Yeah,
Doesn't it? Am I wrong?
Going.
We all do so in a different way than what most people recognize as procreation, though.
Not really. I mean, you're just here for a little bit, and you're gone. If you don't pass on your genetic material, then what was the point?
For now.
I mean, some of you should not be passing on your genetic material. That is for damn sure.
If there was an individual that had immortality, we definitely wouldn't know about that. I don't think that they would probably be in a fucking lab being poked and prodded, or they'd be in hiding. So we don't really know if this is a definite end or not.
That's less believable than
It's not really a definite
God.
end, though, if you're thinking about like the rules of energy or the laws of energy and stuff like that. If energy can't be created or destroyed, it can only change forms. Do you ever really fully die?
Oh God, yeah, exactly. But people try to transform that into the whole purgatory, living in eternal youth, or something stupid like that. That's why I don't buy into the whole Jesus pipe dream. It doesn't ever suit me.
So Elon became a trillionaire today. Is everybody happy about that? It's fucking awesome.
Super pumped for him. Yeah.
Elon.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Is he really a trillionaire though, or does he have a trillionaire?
He just worked that in his taxes.
He's publicly worth $1 trillion. So
Right,
no,
but
he
that's
does not
what-
have $1 trillion. No,
Exactly.
no, he doesn't. But I'm sure that he's not the first trillionaire. I'm sure that we have lots of trillionaires. We just don't know.
He's just got the credit line.
Over in they don't ever measure the income of any of the royalty or any of the business giants over in the Middle East because of their own protocols as to how they measure their income.
Yep. And private finance is private, so.
Mm-hmm. And they use public trust in order to keep their assets very, very high. They take money from their general populace. That's why their population is living in poverty, because they're taking all of the money, they're siphoning it. That's how they keep high net worth. But that's royals in general. But Saudi Arabia is just a little bit more explicit with it.
Yep.
Saudis.
On this episode of lonely old musings of an old man, we have Bleach over here, still suffering from dementia. I'm surprised your your wife is letting you go out here like this. This is bizarre.
She changed my diaper, gave me my pudding. I'm good for the night.
She gave you a vertical wipe today. I hope you're feeling very sexually
Matlock's
stimulated.
about to come on, so I mean, he'll be busy.
You're fucking foolish. No, I was gonna say, wait. Oh, that's cool. Listen, I'm getting my Kool-Aid pineapples tomorrow.
Did you really buy those things?
Yes, but here's the thing that
Why?
shut up. Stop fucking.
Why would you buy those?
Because I I wanted to try them for this one company that everybody's like raving about. And honestly, it's just $24. It doesn't really make a fucking difference. It's not breaking the
For a
bank.
fucking pineapple.
Bitch.
You spent $24 on a fucking pineapple.
What is 24 to 400,000? I'm fine. Who cares?
Damn, what's up, girl?
Net worth of
$4 on a
400.
fucking pineapple. Damn.
Jeez.
You
What the
missed the
fuck is
other
that
part
gonna
where she
do?
said 400,000. Come on, man.
I
Like, you
need
skip
20K
over
to
that.
start.
Yeah,
Aren't you
skip over
Motherfucker,
that
you need
religious?
because
I need 400
Risky,
reasons
aren't
for you
you
to fall down the
religious?
stairs.
400,000.
Trying to
spending
be a trophy
$25
husband.
on a
Don't fuck
pineapple.
this
I
up.
need
You're
Crazy.
not getting
I
shit.
need
20K
20K
to
to
start
Risky.
my
What?
Aren't you religious?
Me? No.
Oh, I thought you were Christian. My bad.
I am, but I'm not like full on religious. I mean, I'm
Hey.
a biology
Ah,
major. So
Hey, I'm a physics major. Shout out to you.
how can I be fully religious when I understand like how the evolution, all that shit
You know,
happens?
well, you know what? I
Filters through.
say that. I say that because I'm a physics major, but when I say that, motherfuckers are like, well, that doesn't exactly mean that you can't be religious. No, you guys don't get it.
Well,
When you're studying a certain niche, you're literally putting yourself up to inevitability. You're not trying to placate to possibilities.
so like the argument that I would make though, because I've been clinically dead twice in the past
Lucky.
and clinically unalive twice, is that like although I didn't understand exactly what was happening to me at the time, like I consciously I would have known, obviously, but like there were things that happened that were unexplainable.
hmm,
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
like like I don't think of religion as like you're gonna go to heaven or hell. I think of religion more as like a guiding principles to how people are supposed to interact in a society. Because if you look at when the Bible came about, when civilizations started to coalesce into the different cities or whatever, different cultures, if you will, people didn't know how to live together in a group. And so, Bible and religion, to me, are like the first guidebooks or the first rules of law, if you will.
What are you talking about? They still don't.
Well, yeah, they don't now, but I mean, it was a way that people could come together. They could form a group and
They
they
came
could live
together already.
together and get along, and they had this basic guiding set of principles and or laws like thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not do this, thou shalt not do that, those kind of things. That's what I'm thinking. But
I say go for it if that's what you believe in. My thing is, I'm not gonna, like I said before, I don't, if that makes you feel safe, if it makes you feel comfortable with your immortality and it makes you not feel like your life is meaningless, I say he's already serving, then your supposed God is already serving his purpose. So I can't be mad at you
See, but
for
that's
believing.
that's a pussy stance. Me personally, I think that that's pussy. Like, I want to believe in. Again, me personally, I don't want to believe in something just because of the fear that I have, or because it puts me at ease, or comfortability or whatever. Like, I want to subscribe to the truth.
Your subscription to the truth is, if it led you to religion, then you already solved half of your little question right there on what the issues of society are. The only true and absolute religion across societies, across generations, and across the world is called control. And that's all it ever will be.
I was thinking math. I don't know if math is necessarily a religion. You could say it's a religion.
That is so ridiculous. You sound like Trey.
What? You don't think math could be considered a religion?
No.
I wouldn't necessarily consider it a religion,
Oh,
more of a language,
I guess
because it's a
yeah.
language that helps explain everything
You sound just like
science
Trey.
also
in
could
the
be.
world, if you
Talking
will.
about that you live in a globe cult. Like, what are we talking about?
Like
Science also
No, no,
could
no,
be
no, no. I don't
considered.
believe in that. No.
like physics is basically, when it comes down to it, essentially physics is math, right?
Very advanced math, sometimes topography math, but I don't suggest using topography math for physics unless if you're really into that kind of shit. But hey,
But so that's what I'm saying is math is more of a language and how to explain things that happen in our world or what have you, if you will.
I'm curious, like what you mean by that, T-Bone. Like how is that pussy? Like how is that a pussy explanation? Like I mean,
Because
like that's
so
what it is. It's a cult. I mean, it's a belief.
no. If the truth is that there is no God, right? Then the only other reasonable alternative that makes sense would be the one that we subscribe to of death being final, that we're all just particles floating around in the atmosphere or whatever the case may be. And that scares a lot of people shitless. And by the way, I'm gonna just say trigger warning for people who like can't handle the conversation. But like for a lot of people, they can't settle with the fact that this is the only thing that's it, right? Theoretically, it's almost like purpose aspect. Because I would look at it in the sense of saying, what would be the purpose of me continuing to live this life, knowing that the ultimate end to this would be death, would be the ceasing to exist. There would be no purpose behind me living 70, 80 years of life on this planet if it's all going to resort to the end. Okay, well,
That's what I
I
said
can
though.
make $4 million and I can be rich and I can enjoy myself while I'm here. But the person who ended up uh, being homeless and got committed of or convicted of a crime that he never fucking did and was thrown in prison for life and had to spend the entirety of his fucking life in prison dealing with that shit, me and him are going to have the same ending point, right?
But that's what I'm
So what
saying.
is the
That's what
point of me continuing to sit here and live my life where pain and suffering and the constant drive to work and be productive and do all these different things, like what is the point of me continuing to do that? Well, there is no purpose. And so
there
when
is.
you like take it back, no, that, well, I mean, you can't really ground that there's a purpose. You're just saying that there's
The
a purpose,
purpose is your own
but to bring,
subjective reasoning because that's why I
yeah,
always
but
endorse the thought
no,
of
no, 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 no.
nihilism.
No. It is objective that there isn't a purpose. 1000%. That would be an objective statement. If there is no God, right, then ultimately you cannot ground there being a purpose of us living here. None at all.
Your purpose
You
is what you
hundred.
make of it, though. That's what my whole point is. That's why I was
Well,
saying
yeah,
it
but
just
that.
God is just a concept. It's just a structure to make people feel comfortable with their own mortality. I can't, like I said, if he makes you comfortable, makes you feel safe, then that's all he needs to do. Who am I to judge? But that's what I was saying before. It doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't make your want for there to be something that you can work up to any less valid as mine being embracing the void. Like I feel like most individual, and mind you, this isn't just me feeling, it is what it is. I endorse more nihilistic approaches because it's just such a very freeing feeling to not avoid the void. I think that most people that are religious are trying to fill their lives with something, so they're trying to escape this void. I embrace it. I don't feel anything towards it, and I don't feel any fear towards it either. Inevitability is absolute, and I don't feel any types of ways about it.
Where do you get your morality from?
I get it from my own life experiences and prejudices that I had growing up, which is where everybody gets their morality.
Where did that come from?
Society.
Came from somewhere.
Society, correct.
Hey,
Societal constructs
I literally
and
just had
making
a
sure not to cause
hold
pain.
on. When T-Bone was speaking earlier, T-Bone, I had a vision when you were speaking.
About what?
I visioned Jesus on the cross. I'm sorry, Jesus on the
Jesus on the
cross.
Christ.
Yeah, on the cross during the resurrection. Not during the resurrection. I visioned him on the
During the
cross.
crucifixion. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got you. I'm listening.
looking down and saying and saying that's just a bitch ass. Not to believe me, you a bitch. I literally had that vision.
I don't know why. Okay.
I think that a
I'm
lot of
not
times
gonna
Has
people
entertain
are
that.
anybody
That now.
has it has
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead, man.
No, okay.
I'm
So,
saying
because I do gotta head out. So, Bell, thumb thugging y'all in charge while I'm gone. But the only just
Peace and
to like
privacy.
bring things back, right? Um, yeah, that's where I left it off. Ultimately, all of this shit is bullshit. It doesn't make any sense for us to continue to like in a sense, you can even say like live. Like there's no point in even like continuing to try to like live your life in the sense if you come to the conclusion that there ultimately isn't a meaning. Or even like I don't have to take it that far, but that's like the logical conclusion that some of the prominent philosophers kind of come to. But
Right, but there's no way you could
but
come to that.
the whole point, just real quick, the whole point that I'm making is that regardless of whether it's to the end or the purpose or whatever the case may be, if it makes me more comfortable to believe that there's a God, which would then in turn give me a purpose, something to live for, something to fight for, or at least dedicate my life to something specifically to give me meaning, and it's not true, I find that to be pussy because the only thing that you're concerned about at that point in time is subscribing to what makes you most comfortable, right? You're not seeking truth. You don't care about what the actual reality that we're sitting in is, if that makes sense. That's the reason that I look at it in that manner.
You said something about like earlier though. You said something about work and that you have to work and what did you mean like that
Yes.
we work for no reason?
Well, yeah, I'm saying you work now because you want to be able to eat, because you want to be able to survive, because you want
Right,
better for your life, right?
right.
There's what I'm saying is that if there's no God, ultimately that means all but shit.
What do you mean? Right, but I don't know how. First of all, you can have that absolute. I don't know how anybody could be absolute about anything.
I
To
work
have
because
that, like
PA
you could
school is
say,
fucking
listen, I'm
expensive.
99.9% sure that there is no God.
I'm
You can't
100%
say
certain.
there's 100% sure that there's no God.
I'm absolutely certain.
No, you can't. You don't even believe it.
Man,
Has anybody seen the "It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia" debate about? Isn't that great?
It's a great show.
I've never seen it actually. I never
Oh,
even
it's
watched
fun.
the show.
Can I
It's so
play
funny.
that? Can I play the debate? It's about evolution versus God.
It's
Of course,
funny,
I've
T-Bone.
seen
It'll be
that.
good. It'll be good.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Can you like, how long is it?
Let me see real quick.
It's like an hour.
Of
No,
course,
no,
I've
no,
seen
no,
that.
no,
It's
no.
gotta
I
be
don't know
like
if
a quick
it'll.
one.
No, he's
Right?
talking about a clip on a sitcom.
It's like 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh
it's a
yeah,
clip
go
on a
ahead, go
sitcom.
ahead.
T-Bone,
I
before
gotta.
you go though, T-Bone, can you check Telegram?
Telegram. I was going to say that.
Oh.
I
I
gotta.
should
Check
put
What
it
are you
in the
guys
Telegram.
doing
comments.
using a
Next
Russian
time,
app?
I should put it in the comments and Bleach, you could just tell him.
My thing
Be like,
is, why the fuck
What are all
I'm
these
just
is
saying
people
Bell
it.
that
and
hate
fucking
Russians?
Thumb
I
running
know.
the
I'm
Secrets
just
don't
fucking
saying
make
it's a
shit?
friends,
Russian app.
Bell. Secrets don't make friends.
Why the fuck are Bell and Thumb running the fucking shit? This is bizarre.
That's what I'm
because
screaming.
we're the shit.
Nah,
Real
bitch, you are
quick, I gotta
shit, and
hop
that's the
down.
The
problem.
shit.
I gotta hop
Damn,
down, but to
sensing
the
some tension.
panelist that said, like, you can say with absolute certainty there is no God, like that is to say there is God, because like understanding of God is just the understanding of like what is absolutely true. So like to say with
How'd I
absolute
know that you were
certainty
gonna
just
come in
says
on
that you believe
bullshit?
that your truth is God. So
How did I know you were gonna come in on some stupid bullshit?
well, I mean, you could
See, I'm
just
psychic.
you could just refute the claim.
I'm fucking
All right.
psychic. I'm kidding.
I would just
No, I
say
was about to
prove
say
it.
we've
5 minutes
interacted
because
before.
we're
It's
gonna
been
change her
positive. I'm just
mind.
kidding.
We're gonna change her mind right now. So, 5 minutes. That's all it's gonna take.
Mute up.
I'm listening.
Finished. Now, this is all about making myself credible in your eyes again, and I'm going to do that by admitting that evolution is a lie. God damn you, Mac. Yes, please do, Mac. Now, as you can see, this is the evolution meter, and I've put God, the creator of everything, on the right side, and evolution on the left. I've went ahead and put you guys all on the fence because, of course, you're going to hear out. Actually, no. Let's start where I would start. No matter, I'm righteous. I'm not going to stand here, present some egghead scientific argument based on fact. I'm just a regular dude. I like to drink beer. You know, I love my family. Rock, flag, and eagle, right, Charlie? He's got a point. No, he doesn't. What? See, Charlie? These liberals are trying to assassinate my character. I can't change their mind. I won't change my mind because I don't have to. Because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change. Mac, look, you're wasting our time. You're not going to get us to not believe in evolution. And why is that?
Because the smartest scientists in the entire world all agree that it's real.
I'm glad you brought that up. Because, Mr. Reynolds, science is a liar sometimes.
Oh, boy.
This is Aristotle, thought to be the smartest man on the planet. He believed that the Earth was the center of the universe, and everybody believed him because he was so smart. Until another smartest guy came around, Galileo, and he disproved that theory, making Aristotle and everybody else on Earth look like a bitch. Of course, Galileo then thought comets were an optical illusion, and there's no way that the moon could cause the ocean's tides. Everybody believed that because he was so smart. He was also wrong, making him and everyone else on Earth look like a bitch again. And then, best of all, Sir Isaac Newton gets born and blows everybody's nips off with his big brains. Of course, he also thought he could turn metal into gold and died eating mercury, making him yet another stupid bitch. Are you seeing a pattern?
No.
Mr. Reynolds, these were all the smartest scientists on the planet. Only problem is they kept being wrong sometimes.
Oh, this is insane, you fool.
I'm a fool because I have more faith in the saints that wrote the Bible?
Yeah, because you just read the words of a bunch of guys that you never met, and you just take it on faith that everything they wrote was true.
And what makes you think what your scientists are writing is any more truer than my saints?
Because there are volumes of proven data, numbers, figures. There are fossil records.
Oh, fossil records. I didn't even think about the fossil records. I guess I'll concede. Oh, wait, one more thing before I do, Mr. Reynolds. Have you seen these fossil records?
Have I? Huh?
Have you poured through the data yourself? The numbers, the figures?
Well, no. No.
Oh, interesting. So let me get this straight, Mr. Reynolds. You get your information from a book written by men you've never met, and you take their words as truth based on a willingness to believe, a desire to accept, a leap of, dare I say it, faith?
Come on. Look, I don't even know how I'm supposed to respond to that. Come on. That's a false equivalency.
Just answer the question, Mr. Reynolds.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
I rest my case.
Oh, that got me. Yeah.
Frank, do you want me to?
Put me over.
Yeah, all right.
What? Well, we're going to the fence. I mean, that's a shadow of a doubt.
I told you
You actually don't believe in evolution anymore? I don't know. He created a reasonable doubt. He makes you sound like a stupid
And this right here is why I didn't want to discuss this shit because of Trey. Of course he came in here.
Come on, I was on the fence before, Thumb, but I mean, you got me.
I got you now.
I'm convinced.
Come on, Ray. Join us.
I'm convinced.
Sorry, I'm not an idiot.
If you've never seen it, you can't prove
you don't know you don't know what carbon dating is. Clearly, you don't know what argon dating is, and that's fine. Like I said, not everybody knows this shit, but it's. If you study half-lives,
proven wrong.
If you study half-lives, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. Until then, we'll talk about another topic. How about that?
Right. I've never seen the bottom of the ocean, but I'm fairly certain it exists. So
I've seen it.
There we are. But I can't say for for positive that it's there.
I mean, I've seen it on TV, so I believe it's there. I believe God put it there, though.
A flat earther is calling me. You know what? I'm not gonna start because honestly, like I said, I'm not trying to get fucking muted and dropped like how he usually does whenever somebody says anything.
Wait, who's a flat earther?
Trey is.
Trey.
God. Trey, tell me it's not true.
It's the fact.
It's awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Talking about, of course the Earth is flat.
Oh, God.
For fuck's sake.
Of course it is. Because if you've never driven from Kansas to Colorado, you just know that the mountains don't just get bigger as you get closer. They just appear, right? I mean, that's proof.
No, it isn't that I can't rebut you. It's that I choose not to. I don't debate that topic with you specifically.
Wait, so you're saying that things that are far away they look small and they get bigger when you. What are you trying to say there?
I'm just saying, like that would say to me like the Earth is curved, because if it wasn't, if it was flat, they would just appear or get more clear as you got closer. They wouldn't get bigger as you got closer.
No. That would mean it was straight. That would mean it wouldn't be curved.
Flat Earth is disproved with a FaceTime call from the East Coast to the West Coast at sunset. That's it, and that's all. Like, I could prove that. I could do that. Easy.
Hey, man, the sunlight doesn't cover the entire Earth.
Oh, right. Yes.
If you want me to research Flat Earth,
Rusky, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Trust me. It's not. It's a bridge that goes to nowhere.
Here's the other thing. Here's what I saw today, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, it's kind of easily debunked it, like right off the bat. But it was like, so you're meaning to tell me that the sun's heat can travel from the sun to Earth, but yet out the space is cold. Space is supposedly so cold it'll freeze you automatically if you go out there.
Allegedly. Have you ever been to space?
Well, maybe the sun is not where they say. Maybe the sun is not where they say it is.
Or it's because of our atmosphere and we trap, energy from the sun and it radiates and it produces heat. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but
I am forklift certified though. I just want to throw that out there. So
let's go, Nomad.
Ducky, what's up?
I've been forklift certified for almost 32 years, and
so you're just going to one up me.
It's a
whatever, dude.
dying.
You're just a one
It's
upper.
a dying business.
Just a one upper.
Look, we have I had these things at Niagara when I worked at Niagara, and they're called LGVs.
What'd you say?
You don't need
Ducky,
forklift.
just call me. I'm kidding.
What'd you say about my mama?
I think he called you Niagara Falls or something. I don't know why.
Listen,
why
I've been called that before.
No,
I don't think we're talking about the same thing though.
I think I am.
But Ducky, tell them about my strawberry. What is it called? We had a nice interaction. That was on your live, right?
Oh yeah, you and Strawberry. Yeah, they were going at it, bro. Like talking shit back and forth. It was entertaining. I had to pretty much end my live within I'd say maybe 20 minutes because it was going to get taken down if I didn't. But
shocker.
Yeah. Remember Ray and Strawberry together in the same box, man. It's not good.
Who won?
I don't know, bro.
Are you
I really
fucking
don't.
serious? You
I
even
really
said
don't
I ate.
know.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Did anybody's shirt come off? Did anybody's shirt get ripped off? Like that would tell us who won.
He doesn't want to get on Strawberry's bad side. Come on now.
Please, he's a pussy.
I'm always on Strawberry's bad side. What are you talking
You
about?
are what you eat.
Then stop being a pussy. Just say you won.
You are what you eat. So that's why Nomad's a dick.
Oh.
Like I said, she's
taste,
still not
just for the
different.
shape.
Exactly, Lynn. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Ducky's being a fucking wuss.
What? I just feel like y'all were just going, ham on each other, man. It was just, I don't really know.
Oh, I don't really know. You even said it as soon as I got back in your live. What do you mean?
What did I say? I didn't say you won.
You said I ate. Yes, you did.
You did. So did she.
I need a fucking drink for this. What day was that again? That was like the 9th, right? Or
Ducky,
what day was
should
it?
have put that on
Ducky,
OnlyFans.
Ducky, you trying to say they ate each other? I didn't say that.
That's what I heard.
we're besties.
That's
We're
exactly what I heard.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all should have went to a different platform and got paid for it.
He taught me everything I know, and I just happened to have the better jokes that day.
You do that shit on Twitter all day. Just saying.
Oh, I was way worse on Twitter. That's why I say she taught me how to tone it down. Because I used to say a lot of off the wall shit.
I don't think you and Nomad talking about the same thing.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Since Elon bought that, dude, I have not been banned since. It's awesome.
Go the whole way, halfway, all way to hell.
Sweet is great.
Wait, where is
it? What was your max bench? Or did you even bench? You just did strawman, right? You didn't bench?
It is a part of it is a part of strongman. Were
Not
you a
necessarily, but
powerlifter
not
or
strong.
doing strongman?
I was trying to do
He said,
strongman.
Oh,
yeah, he said strongman.
so you just lifted the rocks and shit.
Yeah.
I did powerlifting in high school. Finished 10th at state. What's up? 55 years ago.
Back in the
Save some pussy for the rest of us, bro. I mean, seriously. You know?
Hey, Ducky.
I benched 135. I squatted 125.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Yeah, but those strongmans, they make you do all kinds of weird shit.
Hold on. Did you?
Tell us all about it,
Yeah.
bitch.
Not just weird lifting shit. It's not just for a regular person that knows how to lift. You have to train for that shit.
Brian Shaw is the strongest human. He's a Nephilim. That's what he is.
A Nephilim.
Is that the dude they call the Mountain?
No, that's Yorkson or something like that.
The Mountain. Yeah. Were you referring
Did you
to
see that fight?
Tbones?
Did you see that fight where he fought those two twins?
That was a different guy. That was his.
You're talking about Eddie Hall,
what's his
the
name?
Beast.
Eddie Hall.
Yeah, that's Eddie Hall.
Yes. Dude, that was so rad. I loved it.
How tall are you, Rusky?
I'm not tall anymore.
Anymore?
No, I
Gotta be around 6'5".
I'm the tallest
Listen,
one.
I got the recording. Just because Ducky's being a pussy. One second.
Play
Yeah,
it. Play
fuck Ducky.
When I was
Pussy
schooling,
Ducky.
I was 5'10".
Don't get us take it down, Ray.
Get a speech therapist. Get a speech therapist. Bitch, you're talking about me getting a speech therapist. Bitch, go get a fucking dietitian. Bitch, go get a fucking dietitian.
Not a
Oh, why? So I can be your weight? Bitch, no. So you can be a normal fucking weight, hoe. Oh, well, I don't think that we're. Oh, well, I don't.
I don't know
think
why
that
it
we're
keeps
all
doing
normal
that.
weights here. Everybody. You're right. Don't make me have everybody. Don't make me tell everybody who the real father of your child is. You guys, it's her. She really is transgender.
Are you serious? One second. I'll come back.
Damn.
What exactly was that?
It was her and Strawberry like going at it, but they were joking with each other a couple days ago. Belle, anything interesting happening? Anything good going on?
Not so far.
Wait, did everybody
I'm still
see that
waiting.
restriction, or was that just mine?
Ducky means, is there any mess going
That's
on?
just you, no matter.
Fuck me.
Bleach? What are
I'm
you
dropping.
talking about, dude?
What'd you get as a restriction for?
That's fair.
I don't know. He barely said a word, but I'm still waiting for somebody, I want to debate on, is religion good for prison or in prison? Should religion be allowed in prison?
Yeah, of course.
That is a ridiculous debate.
Oh, shut up.
unless
Bleach. Oh, I'm pro it. But there was
their
a few
idea
people.
of finding Jesus is the guy standing behind them, I guess.
The live I was
Hey,
in,
Maya.
the live that I was in, they were not so pro it that day. Here, actually, a few days ago, and I thought it would be a good topic.
Well, I mean, it's just like
Maya.
the argument that I made earlier when you're talking about religion and what it was used for. I mean,
Should Albanian witches be burned at the stake? That would be a better debate.
to put it into prison
We burned
is a
the
good
witches.
idea because people need to learn how to live in society. Obviously, those who are in prison, because they don't know how. That's why they're in there. Right?
But
So,
Bleach, up until we were pagans, because Albanians were a tribal people, we were all pagans.
still are. What are you talking about?
Probably quite a few of them, in certain villages still are tribal people. I love you too. And what's it called? My God. Until Christianity came, right, where they forcibly unalived us and made us Christians. Okay.
Well, they should have.
Oh, wait. Muslims did the same thing.
Hold on, let me finish.
Come on.
Please.
Don't even.
Because it was Christianity first. Okay, it was the Christians.
The difference is they're still doing it, Tom.
Can I finish my damn sentence? My God. So Christianity came and made us turn Christian, right? And that's when the whole unaliving of witches and all that shit started. But before that, we weren't doing it. And then the Muslims came and then they made us turn Muslim. And then Christians came again and made us turn Christian. And it's just, Like, I think we should have just stuck to. I think we should have just stuck to being pagan, in my opinion.
What do you think about the Trumps buying your guys' island from World War II?
I am extremely against it. Do you remember Ruski in Sports Moms Live? Is the first time I brought it up like a year and a half ago?
I was waiting in the
Nobody
cold for
gave a
30
fuck
minutes.
about it back then.
I don't remember.
Nobody gave a fuck.
Seriously, how do I get a restriction? What'd I do?
I don't know. What did
I
you
don't
do?
know, but no, but you have you're becoming to have quite a potty mouth.
Am I really? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Bleach? I didn't start using the F word even in real life until I got on TikTok.
Belle, I got a question.
What's up, Ducky?
Did we make a decision? I remember last night we made a decision, I think. I'm just throwing it out there, right? For some individuals not to be on the platform. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So that did go through. That decision was made.
Absolutely. I think that the majority of them are blocked already.
Got it.
I heard. Oh, Jesus Christ. You motherfuckers are about to start a fucking World War 80. But it's okay. Like
What's
I
up,
said.
tacos?
World War 80.
I heard they're
It's okay,
starting their own
motherfucking
debate
point.
live. I heard.
They're starting their own what?
Their own debate thing.
That's what's up. I think a lot of people over here, a lot of people like to copy the red room, blue room. You know what I mean? Like that's happened once or twice before.
Motherfucker, weren't you doing the same shit? What are you talking about?
Hold on, Ray.
Got
Listen,
you there.
What list you want, tacos?
Hold on, Ray. Don't kick for sports mom. Don't do that.
I'm kidding.
I know that's why I responded like that.
What
Wait,
I
why
missed?
do you-
Hold
why
on,
you bringing
Ruski
up
was being
sports
honest.
mom?
The first thing Ruski has fucking said to me since he's been up here, the moment I mentioned that, he wants to say something. What's up, bro?
No, why are you bringing up sports mom? What's the deal
Fuck
with
sports mom. That fucking bitch. How about
Oh,
that?
Hey, whoa, hello. So, Bleach,
What?
I
Why
think.
are you bringing? Come on.
What is that?
Yeah, what's that about? Is she up here?
Oh God.
Bring her ass up here. I wish she would
No,
come up
I
here.
meant the picture. What the hell was that picture? But
No,
so
no, that
Bleach.
person's a fucking weirdo. Don't keep him in the life. Keep him out.
So Bleach, do you remember when I brought up the whole island thing that Kushner was buying the island about a year and a half ago up in Sports Moms? We talked about it, and you were like, "Oh, you just don't like it because a Jewish person's buying it."
Yeah, that's true.
What island?
So Sazan
it's a
Island
resort.
is being bought by the Kushners, and Albania's like literally trying to burn down the government so we don't give it to the Jews.
It's a resort.
I mean,
It's
I
not
don't
a
care
resort,
what
though.
it
It's a
is.
that's
historical
legit though.
team.
Like
It's a
I mean, like
I don't
historical
care
site.
what it is. I don't care what
They
they're
already
doing.
get what it is. It's just that a Jew can't have it.
So I would like to. Okay, so hold on a minute, because now I've got a question. Now hold on, because right, we're Republicans. We're all about our property, right? Private property, our shit belongs to the U.S., belongs to me, belongs to whoever, right? Now that island, once the communist dictator fell, that island should have been given back to the Konomi family, the indigenous people. It should have been given back to them. Why wasn't it given back
It's
to
a
them? What do you mean,
historical
no?
site. It doesn't belong to anybody.
Okay, so
actually.
we had Turkey who wanted to buy it. We had Russia who was trying to buy it. We've had Macedonia trying to buy it, but we only said yes to Kushner.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Are you jealous? Why are you so jealous? Why are you so jealous? Why are you so jealous of Jewish people?
I'm not. That's jealous. You think I'm jealous of Jewish
Yes,
people? That's really stupid, Bleach. I'm not
Why is
jealous
it
of
stupid?
Jewish people.
Wait a
at
second.
all.
Gas wants to say
Then why are
something.
you?
Gas, what's
I'm sorry. I don't understand. Why do you care that it's the Kushners who?
I want a
I
space
care
laser.
that it's the Kushners because it's not that because who the Kushners
Because
are
they're
affiliated with, right?
Jews. Say it.
No,
Say
no,
it.
it's not because.
No,
they're
that's
Jews.
exactly what you
Because
said.
we saw what another Jewish
a
man
private
did with an
party.
island. We already saw what happened on one island. We don't need
That
that
is true. I
happening.
mean, she's got a
I don't
good
want
point.
my people.
Oh.
Hold on. I don't want my people mixed up in that dirty shit.
Oh, so all Jews are P3O. Oh, I got you, Bill. Okay.
That's not what I
I mean,
said.
like you're
That's
the
not
one who
what I
made that
said.
connection.
Yeah,
That's what
That's
you.
not what I
That's
said.
not what
I
you
mean,
said. That's
That is not what I
Hey,
said.
like you're the
That's
one
not
who
what you
did that.
implied.
That is not what I
Bleach. Like,
said.
That's not
What
what
I
you implied.
said was
Is that not what you implied?
Again,
Is that what
no,
you're
they're
implying?
already. First of all, they're already calling it
Is
Trump.
that okay?
No,
is
that is
not
not what
you-
I implied.
Okay, then why did you say it?
Because we saw what happened with Epstein's Island, and it's already being called Trump Island, right? Now, if your family, right, you're on the Epstein files, and your bitch ass is out here, anybody in your family, I think y'all should be holding off on trying to buy any island.
It's probably a bad look. She's got a point.
That's what I'm
a
fucking
point.
saying, bro. That's
I
exactly
mean,
what I'm
this
saying.
is stupidity.
Please hold
This is
off on buying
stupidity.
that.
No, this is stupidity. At this point, Trump is literally playing into everything, every accusation that has been made towards him. He is literally making steps and doing things to prove that those accusations are fucking real. What are we doing?
Yo,
You're gonna lose your Trump card. You're gonna lose your MAGA card, Bell Witch.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
I'm
this.
putting in a motion to repeal
I
it
have
right
never
now.
been MAGA.
Hey, Bell.
I have always called out the bullshit that Trump
here
has
she
done.
goes.
What do you
Since
want?
February, I've been
What do you want?
calling
Shut
out
the
you.
fuck
already said
up.
which
I've been
one,
calling
bro.
him out all the time. I always call him out. You just mad.
Hold on.
You're a damn liar.
Bleach, I'd like to put in a request to go ahead and let's take her Republican card.
No.
Oh yeah,
She doesn't need it right now.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, this is the dirty shit that I'm. Hold the fuck on. This is the
Absolutely.
dirty.
You're
this
out
is
of the
the
party, Bell.
Stop.
You're out of the
I'm
party.
mad.
That's
I will
MAGA,
drop
Bell.
you.
That's
I will
MAGA.
fucking
I
drop
mean,
you.
like,
Let
Take
me
her
finish.
jacket. Take her
Let me
jacket.
finish.
That
First
is
of
kinda
all,
what
this is
MAGA
the
does.
dirty shit that I'm talking about. I've been called out more by Republicans when y'all ain't even real Republicans, in my opinion. Y'all ain't
Okay,
fucking
dude.
Republicans. I'm the real
Tell 'em, Bell.
Republican.
Tell
If
'em.
you were a real Republican, you wouldn't be backing MAGA more than the Republican Party.
Pop off,
You
Queen.
heard?
Pop off.
You
MAGA's a
heard?
slogan.
Go off.
MAGA's a slogan.
Keep cooking.
That MAGA's a slogan.
Unfortunately,
First of
I'm
all,
100%
number two.
MAGA.
Hold on.
I've never been a Republican, so
I don't take anybody
That
serious.
tracks. Nobody's ever accused you of being anything other than MAGA.
I don't take anybody serious when the end of their sentence says, "What
Hold
are
on.
we talking
I
about?"
have a question.
I don't take anybody who says that serious.
Hold on, please. I need to ask a very important question, Bell, and this I have to now that somebody's up on this panel.
What's up?
Dana, I need you to help me understand the other night, okay? And if you could do that, I'd be very, very grateful.
What
Can you do
happened the
that?
other night?
Well, Dana was asked on my panel the other day, if like 5 or 6, probably more than that, 5 or 6 times, if she was racist. Now, if I asked you that question, Bell, are you racist? Yes or no?
Fuck no.
Okay, same with me, right? I can answer the question just
Go
like
around.
that.
Ask everybody.
I'm afraid, Bleach, because I feel like you'll be a
Shut up.
troll.
We all know Dana's not racist. What's going on?
Well, Bell, I've asked her that, and she has not responded. Dana, are you racist?
She doesn't.
Yes or no?
Okay, so Foltz from the get-go, and I didn't interrupt you, so please allow me to. It wasn't on your panel. It was on Tbones' panel. It wasn't in the night. It was in the morning. And I came
That's
up there
not
too.
true, because you were on my
It was on
panel.
T-Bone's panel. Thank you. And I came up there to tell T-Bone that Absorbent had been blocked.
Dana,
And,
it was not on T-Bone's panel.
Will you
It
stop
was on
over,
my-
Bell? Will you mute him? So can I get Showtime, Bell? Because he
You're
keeps
lying,
over
bro.
talking.
You're talking-
I came up here minding my business, and he's just going to shout over me. Will you mute him so I can finish making my point?
Ducky, let her finish, please.
Yeah.
Please. And then you can
So
go
it was
right
on
after.
What happened was it was Bluntman and what's Joel Patrick were up there. I came up there to tell T-Bone that Absorbent had been blocked and to request that he get unblocked. I was on my way out the door to go running, and it wasn't you that asked me, it was Joel Patrick. And I didn't feel like having a conversation with Joel Patrick that morning because I had other stuff to do. So you lied from the get-go. It was T-Bone's panel. Joel Patrick was the one who asked me. It wasn't the evening. It was the only morning. I was on my way to go running. And I didn't want to have a conversation with Joel Patrick at that time. And I have the right to leave alive, not play into your guys'. Now, I was on your panel this morning briefly for about 2 seconds because you guys brought up my name. And then again, I was on my way out the door to go running. So I don't need to get into any conversation I don't want to if I've got shit to do in the morning. Sorry. I do have a life.
Dana, are you going to land your fucking plane or are you just going to keep going?
So it's interesting that you came up here and you lied about me.
Are you done
That's
yet?
Very interesting.
Keep going, Dana. Are you done?
Ducky, I don't know what your issue is with me because I've
Dana,
always
are
been super
you
nice
done
to you.
or not?
Consider not
Here we
lying
go.
about people.
Here we go. Keep going, Dana. Let me know
Now
when
I'm
you're
really
done.
not trusting
Okay, so
you.
now I'm going to mute you, Dana, if you don't let me talk.
I think you guys should be friends.
No. Dana, I did not understand, right, why you couldn't answer this simple question. So I'm asking you right now, do you have time now or are you going running again conveniently?
What is the question?
Are you a racist?
So that would depend upon how you define racism, because on this app, people do have different definitions for it. They talk about systemic racism or every white. So define racism, and then I'll answer the question for you. And that's why I didn't want to have this conversation, because this turns into an argument of semantics.
I understand.
Right?
So are there some?
So
Are there some levels?
I didn't want to that morning because I had shit going on.
Jesus, are there some facets or levels as far as racism is concerned where you would be classified as a racist based on your definition?
On some
of race?
definitions, absolutely. By some definitions.
Can you elaborate, please?
So some people define racism as a system, a hierarchy where some people have certain privileges and within the system, and that some people are, and they participate in that system, and that some people are disadvantaged by the system. So by that definition, then yes, I would be classified as racist, because I would, according to that definition, white people have certain privileges that black people are not afforded, and just by engaging in the system, they're participating in racism. So by that definition, yes.
Okay, I understand. Dana, so you're you're a white woman based off that I've seen you on lives. What I'm asking you is simply this. So if you look at a black person, right? If you were next to a black person, would you look at that person and say, I don't like them based on the color of their skin, the fact that they are black in color? Are you that kind of racist? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to understand, Dana. Got it.
You weren't the one who asked me the question. It was Joel Patrick, and it would have turned into a 3-hour. It was Joel Patrick. And when talking with Joel Patrick, he tries to talk to me for hours upon end, and I didn't have the time that morning. So,
Ducky, but you probably would clutch.
So it was interesting the way you phrased it, though. That's just, I don't understand. Like, what was the point of you trying to, call me out rather than be honest?
Who's fucking no? Because the way I understood, right, when somebody asks me if I'm racist, it would be a simple no, right? I mean, unless
also just anybody who knows me knows that I don't play the game that just because you ask me a question, I owe you an answer. I've never been that kind of person.
Why do you come up on fucking? That's so weird.
Resolve the right to tell you to fuck off at any time and not answer any dumb question that I don't.
There was nothing dumb about that question. Like, you keep office. So when I ask questions, it's like you.
But none of you guys are anything to me. I cannot answer a question.
Who gives a shit if we're anything to you? Nobody cares that you feel like nobody's anything to you. You don't have to make a
so if you ask me a question, I'm not entitled to answer you.
I got it.
You're not entitled to a response.
You just like to come up and hear your fucking voice. I got it. I understand.
Yeah. We all go on TikTok for different reasons, and mine is definitely not to please you.
What's your reason for going on TikTok, Dana?
Not to please you.
To be entertained,
Many reasons, but not to please you. My reason for going on TikTok is not to make you happy.
It's weird.
At all. Yeah.
You're a narcissist.
Yeah, I don't try to please random incel men on the internet.
No, you just like to insult everybody you usually come in contact with.
You came and insulted me. I've always been cold.
Hold on. Hey, do you know who Bex is? You know who Bex is, Dana?
Why are we
laughing about it, Dana? Because you like to fucking insult her.
Because I think that you guys are unhinged. Men that go around acting like women on the internet.
Ducky, what are you doing? Hold the fuck on now. Stop. What are you doing right now, Ducky?
He's doing. Let's
He's like messy as fuck.
We know exactly what this motherfucker is.
She's the only one. Wait, hold on. Stop.
The day that I bow down to you will be the day that I
don't want you to
never bow down
shit,
to a
Dana.
bum
What
on
are you
the
talking
internet.
about? I don't care.
Never bow down. I'm never going to bow down to a bum on the internet. Never.
Dana, stop. You're hurting my feelings. Cut it out.
Not gonna fucking happen. You guys got to be out of your fucking mind.
Is there anything else, Dana?
It's just that you guys expect us to all bow down to you because you're some fucking bum who has an opinion on the internet. What?
You've already said that. You got any new material?
Such a crazy way to think that I, of all people, me, the illustrious Dana J, would give you the fucking time of day.
Ducky,
you obviously don't know who the fuck I is.
Ducky, to be honest, the only reason she wouldn't give you the time of day because you're a POC.
I didn't even know that he was.
What? Is that why, Bleach?
I don't even know what that is.
Fucking out of you, snitch motherfucker.
I'm only going to base that on the behavior I had.
I don't even know that he is.
He's not a fucking POC. Stop telling that.
He's another ungrateful immigrant. Another ungrateful immigrant.
Stop telling that fucking myth. He's white.
What?
I said what I said.
What are
Yeah,
you
said
talking
it.
about? He's
Yeah, said
Afro-Cuban.
it.
What are you talking about? Let's go.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. If he's Afro-Cuban, then I'm a fucking albino. Shut up.
What is happening,
You're
bro?
an albino?
Oh, you're gonna break some hearts here, Ducky.
Oh God.
Do you think that I'm white though, Ray? Is that what you're thinking?
Oh, I don't think I know you're white.
Ray, what does that mean?
Have you seen yourself lately?
I actually, I have. I was looking in the mirror earlier, and I'm quite
Yes.
impressed.
Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. You show us.
We don't claim him. We don't claim him. Just so you know, Ray. Like,
We don't claim
just so
him.
you know.
Hey, Ducky.
Damn.
Hey, Ducky. Can
You
you
did
please
this to
ask me that
yourself.
same
We took his
question?
card.
What do you say, Bleach?
Can you ask me that same question?
What are you?
Yeah.
What question? I asked a couple.
No, the first one.
We know you're translucent,
Oh,
Bleach.
yes.
I mean, you
here we
don't
go.
have to
Hi,
prove it.
Bleach.
Yeah.
Are you a racist, Bleach?
No.
You're a fucking liar.
What? Bleach isn't a racist.
Are you fucking serious?
Ray, what would make you say that?
Oh, what would make me say that? Oh, I wonder.
What would make you say that, right?
It couldn't ever
asking-
be the
I do-
microaggressive
I
shit
am
that he says. It couldn't ever be that. It could never be him saying you people. It could never be
wait,
that.
wait. Do you people all say that?
There you go. Who is you people, Bleach?
You know who you people.
No, who are you people?
You
He means the darkies. The
Who are you
darkies.
Fuck you.
You're just perpetuating the stereotype right now, Bleach.
Would it be wrong? Let me ask you a question. If there's a black person and a white person in a relationship, would it be bad to call them like a Charleston chew? Would that be offensive?
Charleston Chew is insanity. You wanna ask that question again, Ducky?
Which one?
Yeah,
Same one I have,
Ducky,
Bleach?
the answer is
Exactly.
no. The answer is no. It's a simple no, and it's all across the board on every level.
Oh God.
Right? And because I'm not a white apologist.
No, it's just because you're a fucking weird old
Let
man.
me be honest. Let me be honest, Ray. Like, when I've heard Bleach.
I'm going to say that that's not true because I think, especially on this app, there's a lot of black people that are racist. And the only reason why I'll say that is because you go around blaming a race of people that shit they didn't have anything to do with.
Can we skip?
That's
Can we
like
change the
if your
subject?
dad, if your father
You know
was
what's
a
kind of
serial
interesting?
killer.
Hold up, I want to interject with a quick point.
Oh, here we
Wow,
go.
why'd you
Earlier
cut him
today,
off,
I heard
Dana?
you
That's
saying that you don't
insane.
give a shit about this topic, that you're bored of the
I just want to
topic.
point out that Dana just cut off Bleach because she
Ducky.
thinks she has more authority and power than him.
I just think I'm just
Wow,
better than you in
Dana.
every way.
Wow,
Crazy,
she's doing the
bro.
same thing
Every
that
way.
Austin Metcalf
Bleach
did.
is a
No,
premium
you said you
white,
had
just
no
so you
interest
know.
in the race topic earlier today, Bleach, and now here you're bringing it up.
You're doing the same thing as Austin Metcalf.
Yeah, but earlier today you said that you had no interest in the race topic. You were
Would
talking
it be
about how you
Austin
went on to
Metcalf or
dipspate
would it
on
be
it. Just you don't
Carmelo?
care,
'Cause
you're
he
not
just cut you
interested.
off.
But yet you're always bringing it up.
I'm not.
Valid point, Ruski.
You brought it
Valid.
up right now. You always are jumping into those convos, and yet
I mean,
you pretend like you're not interested.
I don't
No, I
think it
said
would
when it
be
came to
Austin.
this,
I
when
think
it
it would
came to
be
this case, I'm
Carmelo
not
because she's
interested
trying
in
to
it.
cut you off.
It wasn't about the
You're
case.
incorrect.
That isn't what you were saying.
Right.
earlier.
No, I said about the case, I'm not interested.
No, that isn't what you said because
That's
you were talking
exactly
about
what I
how
said. Dana, you're a known liar and a
you were
hypocrite.
talking about how
nobody
dipshit
believes you.
would a black
Nobody
slave
believes you,
would a
Dana.
black slave
Nobody
could a
believes you.
black slave be
I
racist
didn't
to a
say
slave
that.
owner?
I didn't say.
And then
I
you
didn't
said,
ask-
and you were like, I just don't care about the topic, dude. I don't give a fuck.
No, I
That's
don't
what you
care
said.
about that.
And now all of a sudden,
No.
you do
See,
care. So,
what you're doing is you're twisting
kind
my
of
words,
interesting.
as you usually do, as the hypocrite that you are. I said when it comes to that, I don't care. I don't care about 400 years ago. I like if we want to talk about what's going on now, which is more like
That's
pertains
not
to
what you
what's going
said.
on.
You said you weren't interested in the topic.
Thanks for reporting me, Dana. I know this is what you do.
I
You
don't
guys need a
report.
minute.
You
I mean,
know
I'm
that I
sensing a
don't
lot
report.
of sexual frustration here. Do you guys need some time to yourselves?
Oh,
Have like
shit.
a conversation?
Sounds like it.
Like some
We
tension,
know.
right?
I'm going to bring this up real quick. We know I have a hot wife. Dana is not comparable.
Respectfully, Bleach's wife is beautiful.
She, I mean,
respectfully.
that your wife only proves to me, like, I mean, some people would do anything to get their citizenship. You definitely married.
Oh
her.
my god!
Shit, Oh shit!
She is
She was
way out of your
desperate for
league.
that. Somebody
She's
to
Puerto
fund that
Rican, bro. She
Botox
don't need citizenship.
Somebody's got to pay for that plastic
We
surgery.
can't tell them apart. We can't tell them. They all look the same.
Someone's got to pay for that plastic surgery.
We can't tell
So,
I
Ducky,
don't know what you
Ducky,
have on this
Ducky,
poor
Ducky,
woman,
Ducky,
but I
watch
mean,
it.
like, you obviously have some
Ducky,
dirt
watch
on
it.
this poor lady.
Ducky, watch what she does. So I admit you're right. She married me to get her citizenship. I did. But Ducky, notice how Dana went to say stuff about Botox. She always does this when it comes to people of color. It's weird. It's
Really,
fucking
Dana?
weird that she tries to insult people of color.
No,
I
did.
No,
Hold on,
you
Dana,
give me
Dana,
another
Dana,
example
hold on.
when I've accused
It's
somebody on
fucking
the app of having
Because
Botox.
I did hear Dana the
It's
other day.
strange.
It did blow my mind.
No,
Because
hold
I
up,
think,
hang
hold
on.
no, I'm
He
still
made an
talking. I did the
accusation.
other day. So what I heard was right.
When did
is
I
she
ever
started to
tell
talk
you?
about?
You
She
said I
started to
always
talk
do
about
this.
Bleach's wife, bro, and Botox, and how she wasn't really like her thing. Like, if you want to pay a bunch of money and spend thousands of dollars on Botox, if you want to call that pretty, I guess. Like, you did insult his wife. I thought it was crazy.
Yeah, after she insulted me and Bleach insulted me. So I thought she's a dumb.
Did she insult you or did Bleach?
Yes, she came on to a live and
Okay, so Dana's okay. So here again, hold on. Here again, you're not gonna lie again.
Let me
You're
say
not gonna
this
lie
clear
again.
as day. She's
Nobody
a dumb,
cares what you
ugly
say because
bitch.
you lie. You are lying again.
Just so there's no
You're the one.
misconception.
You're the one who
Bleach's
brought up my
wife
wife.
is a dumb,
You're what?
ugly bitch.
Ugly.
How
Okay,
about
let's see.
yes. If the alien okay, maybe there's nothing wrong with a little Botox lady if that's your cup of tea. But this lady looks like a Kardashian. That type of or like
But Dana, his wife is very beautiful, respectfully. She is
gorgeous.
though.
If you go for the alien Botox,
I was just talking
plastic,
shit,
go
but
ahead.
she is way out of your league, Bleach. I mean,
Look
like,
at
I don't
that
know
dime
what
piece, bro.
what
Respectfully
fucking
again, Bleach.
I don't know what you have on this
about,
poor
Dana?
woman.
Sir, you think
man.
you even think
Good on
Queenball's
you. Good for
attractive?
you.
I don't take
The
your
right
opinion
thing.
seriously.
Nomad,
beautiful.
you're not looking at the right thing.
Disrespectfully, Ducky, you also think a Queen Bull is attractive. I don't take anything you say seriously anymore.
What? I was trying to be nice. Is she in prison?
Trying to be nice
mean,
about Bleach was
come on.
insulting you. Shut the fuck up.
So
Come
again,
on,
hold
all
on.
the women on TikTok are they have their attributes. So come on,
Right.
let's not.
So let's just make this clear and tell the truth. Dana, you started talking shit about my wife who you never met, never spoken to, and said these things about. You don't say my wife came on and attacked you, and then you say that.
brought her
You're a
up as a
liar.
weapon to
You're
attack
a
me.
liar. You're a liar.
You're not telling the full
You're a
story,
liar.
and I will be
What full
honest
story?
about it.
Did you not?
I will
no,
be
you're not.
honest about it. The
Okay,
full
so
story
let
is
me-
you
did
brought
my
up
wife-
your wife
okay.
to try to diminish other
Did my
women
wi-
on the app.
How?
So you used her as a weapon,
How?
and
How
you
did I
said she's
bring her up?
prettier than you said.
She
My wife
is.
is so much prettier. And
She
then, but if
is.
you use her as a weapon, I have a right to give my opinion. I'm not just going to sit there and take it. Go, you
Right,
out
but
of your mind?
What you do is you
Don't bring
tone
up
it
your
down a
wife
woman
if
of
you don't want
color.
people to critique her.
It's so weird.
To me, she looks like, and at the time, all I said is he was paying for the filler and Botox. It's undeniable
Oh,
that
the
lady has had
Botox.
lots of plastic surgery. And I just said you're
It's
footing the bill for the
undeniable.
plastic surgery. I can tell, listen, I live
Well,
in fucking Utah.
honestly, I would think if,
I
if
live
that's
in
what she
fucking
looks like
Utah. I can
after
tell an
plastic
overly
surgery,
plastic face when I see her.
I
What
would.
the
I
I
would
live
think
in
that.
I
know.
live in the plastic surgery capital of the world, which is Park City. Well, I don't live in Park City, but Park City
Is that why your voice sounds like that?
But Park City is.
Is that why you sound like that?
Which is an
From the
hour north
surgery?
of Salt
What does she
Lake.
sound like, Bleach? What do you mean?
I mean, the speech. There's something happened there somewhere.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe
What?
so.
I'm
Yeah.
confused. I don't get it. I'm lost.
Well, she can't pronounce her R's if you noticed.
I'm just gonna say, like, I have never seen so many dimes in one place other than SLC. Seriously.
There you go.
SLC is an absolutely beautiful city. What are you talking about?
I want to point out that
No,
Dana is a
that's what I
very
said.
fast
Like,
runner.
I've never seen so many dimes
Fast runner,
in
very
one
healthy.
place.
Well, yeah, she's built like a.
Salt Lake City. I mean,
Look,
California.
Dana does look like an Ethiopian runner. She does. No doubt about that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. I mean, they're the fastest runners, and she's right with
I
them.
disagree with his statement, Dana. I had nothing to do with that. I want you to know.
If you think the likes of you guys are going to make me feel bad about the way I look, you got to be out of your mind.
I wish I could
Like,
run. I wish I was as
do
healthy
you
as
guys
Dana.
honestly think that you, a bunch of fat, overweight men on the internet, are going to make me feel bad about my body?
Dana, take it easy, bro.
I don't know who the fuck you guys think you are, but nobody on this fucking app will make me feel ashamed about my body. Keep
Dana,
trying.
I think you're
Leave
kind
the
of fucking
Bleach.
awesome, bro. I
You're
you're awesome because I heard that you could run as fast as you did the other day. That was badass in my book.
Excuse me. Did I insult you? I think Ethiopians have great runners' bodies.
You said before that I look like a 12-year-old boy.
Well, that's
I don't
true.
think.
Who said that?
So let's not pretend. But if any of you think you are going to make me feel ashamed about my body, you got to be out of your fucking mind. Like, what?
I thought we were like in
You
here
have like a bunch of
debating
fat
shit.
people that sit on the couch eating Cheetos all day. Think that
Why
they're
would
gonna
you
shame
say
me.
words like that? Fat. Why do you?
I'm
why do you
not
have to change the
fat.
vocal?
Are you insane?
Here it is again. Why do you keep doing that every time you're trying to insult somebody? Fat or insane.
Just the emphasis on the
Out of
fat.
your mind if you think any of you guys are gonna shake. Even close.
I'm 6'3", 220, and it's bulking season. I ain't trying to hear it.
Let's go. I think Dana and Nomad would make a really good couple. I'm not gonna lie.
I've tried. I mean, like, I go through SLC. I've invited her to like go for a ride on the bike. She just shoots me down every time.
Wow, Dana, you don't like Latinos or what?
It's because I'm brown. I get it. It's cool. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
dude.
you know.
It's interesting. Now that I think about it, Bleach, hold on. Dana doesn't like your wife. She's Latina, right? She doesn't give a shit about me. I'm Latino. And then Nomads asked her out on a couple dates and she's turned them down.
Yeah.
Dana, what's
I
going
didn't
on
say
here?
dates. It was just invitations. I'm gonna be coming through. You want
Ducky,
to
you're
go
the
for a
last person that
cruise?
needs to be talking about anybody racial preference, motherfucker. You're the one who hasn't fucking answered a single one of my DMs. I'm kidding.
Listen, I'm scared of you, Ray.
Damn.
You're very controlling, bro.
I'm
Damn.
controlling. That's insanity.
Yeah.
Don't be scared, bro.
I'm not.
no, bro.
I'm controlling. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
See what I mean? Look, she's already doing it. I'm afraid to raise my voice.
Just gonna take it.
Right. Why would I mute, bro?
Take them
Hey,
pants
Dana.
off.
Whoa. Whoa, bro.
What the fuck?
0 to 100 real quick.
That's wild.
I'm trying to get wild. What's up, Ray?
Don't try me, motherfucker.
Hey, Dana, how long have you been running for?
Middle school. I ran in college competitively and then afterwards as well.
Have you ever ran? I don't know much about these next words I'm going to choose, but so you might have to correct me. Like, what is it called? Like one of the most like prestigious runs that are like you have like a ultra mega light race or I don't what is it called? The biggest race you have when it comes to running.
The ultra marathons, like the 100-mile runs.
The ones that David Goggins used to do, shit like that.
No, but I don't find that I ran like the 800 through the 5K. To me, I don't find that particularly impressive. They don't go that fast. I mean, it might be impressive. It's just not for me. I was a middle distance runner.
Because I read books where these people are running, they're fucking like they're peeing and pooping on themselves, bro, just so they can finish the race type shit.
Ducky, the
I
fastest.
mean, there was a
time-
woman who actually ran. I don't know if you guys heard about a woman who beat on the men by like 3 hours in like one of these big ultra races in Vegas. I was all over that, but yeah.
Are those like Forrest Gump runners or what?
But no, lady, I know, lady, you know that I don't take any of this stuff seriously. Nobody's gonna offend me. But thank you. But trust me, I'm not getting my feelings hurt.
Ducky, do you think it's a coincidence that the fastest time she ever had, is when there was a person of color behind her?
Are you serious? Dana, is that real? Is he telling the truth?
There are lots. Well, there are lots of people of color that run in NCAA racing events.
Can't even deny it.
I mean, I run a lot faster too when there's a cop
In
behind
the
me.
NCAA, there are lots of people of all races that run.
Let's understand what Dana has done tonight. She admitted running from people of color, and she admitted being a racist.
No, I admitted to competing against people of color in NCAA competition. That's what I admitted to. Yes, I have
As a
competed
runner,
against
right?
people. Yes.
So you would
Why
be
were you
running
running
from
from them,
them.
Dana? Wow.
It was a competition.
Oh shit.
Right.
My bad.
That's the.
I know that none of you guys have ever
Okay, we
competed
got
in
it.
anything except for how to be the biggest dick on the internet, but
Dot,
Hey.
what's up, bro?
What's wrong with that?
Here comes the man.
What's up?
The legend. The truth.
Hey, Bleach, quick question for you. Who
Yes,
was
sir.
on the panel yesterday saying something like, I forgot who it was, but somebody was making the claim to the effect that Austin Metcalf's father was racist. So this is evidence that Austin himself was racist, and that had some kind of... Who was that?
Talking about Liv to be a racist?
Well, they said specifically, the phrase they kept saying was, apples don't fall far from trees.
Oh, that was Dana J. That was Dana J.
Dana said that?
Wasn't me.
Wait, what? Tree branch.
Can you stop lying about me, Bleach? I really appreciate
The
it.
news doesn't
No,
fall
I
far
think
from the
it
tree
was you,
branch.
Dana. Was it not you, Dana?
Oh my God.
Are you denying that?
I didn't say that.
If the news fell far from the tree branch, wouldn't that make the news like
Absolutely did. She said it
kind of
doesn't
null and
fall
void
far
though?
from the tree.
I just said it doesn't fall far from the tree branch.
Are y'all that
I know, but if it did, it wouldn't be doing its job. It's not supposed to fall.
The reason why I was just curious if Dana said that was
It's
because
supposed to
I would
fucking be
wonder if
loud.
she would
You're supposed to be
apply
loud.
that same logic to Emmett Till, because Emmett Till's dad had to get unalived by the U.S. military because he raped 2 women and unalived one in Italy.
Oh my God, there's a lot. You
What?
understand?
Where did you get that from?
Wait a second. There's a lot of discontention about that because of the time.
You
and
didn't
also
know
because
about
of the
that,
lo-
Bill?
Wait a second.
No.
The evidence behind that was very insubstantial, and they still utilized that against him in order to hang him.
It was so substantial. They did not
Really,
bring
what
that
do
up
they
during the
have?
trial either.
What do they
So
have?
stop lying, please.
What do they have? What do they have as evidence?
The U.S. military?
Yes, what did they have as evidence?
Well, they had 2 Italian women claiming that they got raped by this guy and another person.
I'm saying specifically, what were the portions of evidence? Because they did
2
that
witness
to two different
testimony
black people.
that was
There
so
were 2 different black people
convincing,
of
the
the
U.S.
time.
military decided to unalive
It wasn't that they were so convincing. He was black, and he was black. There were so many individuals that were black in the military that got the same situation that happened to them with less
we don't believe
evidence.
all
What are you
women now?
talking about?
All right, you want me to pull up the evidence for you, babes?
Yes,
Wait,
pull up the
wait.
evidence. I really
Do
want
we
to see
not
it.
believe all
right.
women now? I'm so confused.
I never that you're really asking the wrong
Never heard
person.
this before.
You're asking really much, very much the wrong person. I'm not going to fall for that because I
I'm
don't.
just
do that.
trying to keep up on
mean,
society's
let's-
norms. Like 1 minute it's believe all women, next minute it's not.
When did you hear that?
Exactly.
When did you
That's
hear
a
that
great
word leave
point,
my
Rusty.
lips? When did you hear that word leave my lips?
I'm not asking your lips.
Then
I'm
don't
just-
ask me.
That's
Hear
a
that
great
word leave
point,
my
Rusty.
lips. When did you hear that word leave my lips?
I'm not asking your lips.
Then
I'm
don't
just-
ask me that
Like
question.
I said, I'm
Don't
trying to
attack-
keep
that
up
to
on
me.
societal norms. If you would listen, you would
Don't
understand
attest
what I'm
that to
saying.
me if I didn't say that.
It's always believe all women.
Is it believe all women or is it believe the color of skin? I just want to know so that I
With
can
the
keep up on the
context of
societal
time
norms.
and also the context of evidence and the context also of the military's previous actions, even that same year, I have a little bit of a discontention with what they had presented.
Fair.
Can't we? I've never heard this before.
What a shocker, Bell.
Never heard of this about Emmett Till's father.
So just to be clear, we're not believing all women now.
Oh my fucking God.
Nope. You better not.
Trying to make sure.
I'm outside, Ducky. I'm outside. I eat frogs, so he's got like an abundance of them.
Did Emmett Till do it too? She's fucking
Hell no,
crazy.
innocent. He was innocent.
What?
Emmett
Eat
Till-
frogs?
Oh.
I don't know if
Emmett
you
Till-
eat frogs.
People were accused of a lot of fucking shit they didn't fucking do. What are you talking about?
Well, you don't know that he didn't
Come
do
to
it.
the table.
And you don't know that he did.
Well, I can only go based upon that he was convicted, tried, and executed for it.
And the judge,
No,
jury, and
didn't she?
executioner of Emmett
Hold
Till,
on.
because people still got away with that crime.
Hey, so Belle, if you can big box me, Ray can get a screenshot, but it's Time Magazine's going to be the most accurate
Oh
reporting
my
on covering
goodness!
that case.
Time Magazine.
But
It's a magazine that posted a lot of materials that were not appropriate back then.
you weren't there, Ray. You
Yeah,
don't
I
believe
have
all
literal.
women.
I still have Life and mind
You
you,
weren't there.
Life
Why
magazine.
does
I still have
the
Life
pill?
magazine
Wait,
articles
hold
from that
on.
time.
Hold on. Why does the
Bitch.
pill look like it's been added on?
Because when you search for keywords, iPhone 17 Pros highlight the text you're searching for. The same reason why there's yellow spots.
That is true.
Oh, okay.
Poor Android users wouldn't know anything about that.
But didn't Emmett Till the
you
the
poor
lady?
Android
Hold on,
user.
can I say
It says
something?
right here. It says
Hold on.
right here. And this
Hold
is
on,
by a person that was a forensic.
Ray.
Wait a second. This is by a person that was a forensic. What is it called? A forensic researcher, I guess.
So Ray's going to try and make the
Wait a second.
claim
Wait,
that the
I'm not
U.S.
finished.
military
It said
intentionally
Louis Till
unalived an innocent
was
man.
convicted by a U.S. Army court-martial in 1945 and executed, but the fairness of that court-martial is seriously disputed. John Edgar Weidman reviewed
It's
the
not
Army
seriously
transcripts and
disputed.
argued.
Like
May I finish?
father, like
May
son.
I let you finish?
Like
But
father,
like I
like
said,
son.
Army transcripts and argue that there were very few
Share
connections
the live to Dana.
proving
Share
beyond
the live to
serious doubt
Dana.
that Louis Till committed the R word and unalive, but also noted that the Army was segregated black soldiers and no black officers
Oh
and
my
white T
gosh, the
officers
Army was
presided over the
segregated?
trials. According to the
Holy
Weidman
shit.
review on the file, victims could not identify Louis Till or his co-defendant in court because the attack happened allegedly in darkness and involved masks and hoods.
What year was that?
That was in 1945.
Okay, in 1945, the Army was segregated and there were no officers?
I just said they were segregated. I never said there were no... My thing is, there were black soldiers, there were no black officers.
There were, though.
Yes, there were black officers.
Name them. Name them.
So if you look at the Army...
1945.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust your argument right here. So the Army Air Corps, right, because the Air Force wasn't a thing back then, it was part of the Army, had a specific unit. And within that unit, they had officers that gave direction within that unit, right?
1 second.
They're really famous. They made a movie about
I said
it.
officer. I specifically said officer.
Right.
Yes, those are officers.
No,
So-
I'm not talking about soldiers. There's a difference between a soldier and an officer. Were you ever in the military?
I'm talking about the Army Air Corps.
Did he drop your... Wait a second. Did
They
he
weren't
drop
soldiers.
your...
They were pilots.
Did he
And there
drop
was a unit called the
your-
Red Tails, right?
I'm going to
And
be
within
very,
the
very
Red
clear
Tails,
with you.
they actually had their own officers.
What year?
What year was World War
Look,
II?
and lady said the 668 did have black officers. I do know the difference between an enlisted man and an officer. Yes, Ray, I know the difference.
Wait a second.
So they were initially called the 99th. They were deployed to North Africa in 1943. And while flying P-40s, they were tasked with the missions that kept them from engaging in air-to-air combat, blah, blah, blah. Then they were redesigned, and they were called the 301st and 302nd. And then the 4 squadrons were combined
It was
into the
executed in
332nd
1945,
Fighter
but the
Group.
time... But when he tried... Okay, so what I mean is when they were tried, there were no black officers. There we go. Because that was 1945, he was executed. You know how long it takes to be
No
executed?
black jurors, no black officers. Are we seeing a pattern here?
I have a question. What the fuck are you... You're being very, very disingenuous right now, and I'm not really shocked by you. But like I
No,
said...
I'm not. I'm just asking for some consistency.
Disrespectfully, I don't take anything you say that seriously. I'm going to have that. I'm
What
going
do
to
you
engage.
consider an
I'm
Well,
not
why are
gonna
you getting all
engage with
worked up over this then,
I'm
babes?
not getting worked up. And what you're doing right now is you're trying to turn me into the angry black stereotype. I didn't even raise my voice.
What do you consider an officer?
I think you're doing great, Ray.
I didn't even raise my voice. I'm literally the comments that I've been throughout the conversation. So anyways.
To go pick up
I mean, you're
Vlasa.
calmer now, but originally you weren't. That's why I had to go
No
search for this
argument.
article.
Wait a
because
second.
you
I'm
got
leaving
its
now. You don't have
existence.
to come. Can you just bring this little table
No,
upstairs?
we're not. The Army's
Bell,
still
we can hear
segregated.
you.
Black
Bell, we can
officers
hear
were...
you.
Black officers were a tiny restricted minority, and white officers were commonly controlled black units and military justices. So the black officers to which what I'm mentioning is not to say they were not. It was to say that they were not at the level of the white T officers. So it's as what we know them today.
Okay, well, you're moving the goalpost now.
No, I corrected myself. I didn't
Memphis,
move the
I have a question,
goalpost. I
Memphis.
corrected
General
myself.
Benjamin
Memphis.
Oliver
Memphis.
Davis Jr. wasn't
I
a black
corrected
officer.
myself. I
Memphis.
just said verbatim. It wasn't to the level of what the white officers were. Even
I'm
for that
listening,
time.
Bleach.
Yeah, I got you. I mean,
he was the first African
I could
American
be
brigadier
mistaken
general in
and
the U.S.
correct
Air
me.
Force.
I'm
They were
sorry
not
if I
to
got
the
this wrong.
Oh my
Jesus
God!
Christ.
Can we please do
I'm
one
sorry.
thing?
Yeah. I'm just asking Memphis a question. I mean, I could be mistaken. I'm not sure. But would Ray be? Does she sound like a grape apologist?
You're a fucking fool and a moron. Why don't you go choke your fucking wife?
Does kind of sound like that actually at this point.
Yeah, you're definitely
Now
not.
you're encouraging.
You're definitely
violence
even
against
What did you
keeled right
say,
now.
Bleach? To piss
You're not
her off?
losing your temper at
Wait,
all.
now she wants
I said it.
and now she wants another woman heard.
Yeah,
You're one to
crazy.
talk. You're the one doing it.
What are you doing? No, I ain't
You're
doing
the one doing
Ray, you're
it.
supposed to defend him. I thought you
You're supposed to
defended
defend
people.
her.
I
What are
don't
you
defend
doing?
him. I never said.
That's wild.
First of all,
All
I
you
never
women
said I
are,
was a fucking feminist. You're
all
literally
you
asking
women.
the wrong person. You're barking up the wrong fucking tree.
That's crazy.
All right, well, just as long as you're calm about it.
I've said this numerous times. I've said this numerous times throughout the conversation. Don't attest anything that I haven't said
Okay,
to
but I
me.
don't want
Those
you. Look,
words do
I
not
don't
leave
want you
my
to
lips.
devolve into
Those
stereotypical angry
words do not
black
leave my
woman,
lips.
babes.
Don't do that now. Like I said, nobody's going off, and you can't exactly make me into the angry black stereotype because I didn't even raise my voice.
Well,
And I
I
didn't
think you
cuss you
just
out the way
asked
I
Bleach
should
to
have.
go choke his wife.
You don't have to raise
Yes,
your
I
voice
gave
to
him
be
the
the angry
suggestion that
black
he actually had.
stereotype.
I gave him the suggestion to the action that he
Just to be
already
fair.
did. I gave him the suggestion to the action that he's already done. Thank you. So like I said,
We heard
that
you
he
the
admitted
first
to
time. There's
doing.
no
That he
need to
admitted to
loop.
doing. That's funny. So like I
Okay, you
said,
repeated yourself again there. You don't
the
need to loop.
Now you're
existence of
kink
black
shaming
officers
too.
does not mean black soldiers got equal justice.
Is this another
The
one?
army was still segregated. Black officers were a tiny, restricted minority. White officers covered and controlled black units and military
But
justices.
what does
Like I
that
said,
have
I
to do with
corrected
Emmett Till's
myself
dad raping two Italian
because
women?
you just stated and you just stated a fucking foolish assumption, saying that
But
they were
how? But
black.
how?
Wait a
That
second. Wait a
wasn't my
second. I said
assumption.
that there
That
was
was the
segregated
conclusion of a court
military. I'm turning
martial.
down my audio. So, like I said, I was saying that there was segregated military. When they're talking about military
Yeah, but
officers,
why?
they're talking
But
about their peers or
why would that
or
make him
officer their
grape two
peers are going to
women?
be judging them. They're not taking into account that they were the time frame and also what was going on during that time.
I
That's
am.
disingenuous of an argument.
No, I am. Why would there be a lack of black officers make
Because
him
what you
grape an
stated
unalive
was
woman?
that they had seen the victims, and what you stated was that they knew that those specific individuals were the people that were doing the action. However, it says right here in the court transcripts that happened in darkness and involved masks / hoods, and the case relied
You
heavily
don't
on
think that black people wore shiesty masks during that time?
I would
conflicting, and coerced looking statements.
I would like to jump in on this since
Let
I'm a
ladies speak,
veteran.
please. Go ahead, lady.
Thank you. Back in those times, it was very difficult for Black people to assimilate within the United States military. No, I'm going to say it because he brought it up. I can talk about this. I've spoken to soldiers that served within the 668, within the Triple Nickel. They were given horrible, low-paying jobs. Even, you can even fact check this, they weren't even given their GI Bill, right? When it was created in 1944. So anything that they could do to, I guess the word I'm looking for is to disparage, to speak ill of, anything that they could do to take away all that we've worked for during that time as United States soldiers was done. They probably had no evidence.
Lady, do you think the U.S. military framed Emmett
I would
Till's
just like
dad?
to finish. I would just like to finish the sentence.
Well, you're
please.
kind of monologuing a little bit right
I'm
now.
not, because I literally I haven't been
finish,
talking
bro.
for 15 seconds. I literally just got up here. How can I monologue?
Just mute
You
him.
just don't want to hear it.
Mute him.
And that's okay. If you don't want to hear it, drop off and then come back. Anything
Well, finish
that
your
they could
monologue.
do.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I will absolutely do it. And for that, I will take an extra minute. Thank you. So at any time that they
Take
could
5,
do
Queen.
anything, I will take as many as I want. They will
Make
do
it 30,
anything.
babes.
I will do it. Trust me, I can talk my ass off.
Turn your audio down and just
Thank
keep
you.
talking.
Thank you. They would do anything to disparage Black soldiers. They would do anything to disparage female soldiers. So it is not shocking to me that they would blame the first Black brigadier general of rape because it was convenient to try to strip him of his star. That would not shock me at all. Not at all. And the fact that you pull up a Time magazine article and then don't try to cross-reference it with the actual court documents also tells me a lot about your character. Because if you just believe anything in the media, then that tells me that you too should then also do research on what's happening today.
No, I'm
But
pretty
clearly
sure I'm
that's not.
100%
No, you said I could have
accurate on
30
these
minutes.
cases. It's
You
you
said I could
guys
have
that are
30
liars.
minutes. You said I could have 30 minutes. So guess what I'm going to do? Because you said I had 30 minutes. So I'm going to.
Lady, turn down your audio and keep
You said I
talking.
could
Like
use
I
it.
said.
You
No,
said
you
I
can have
could
an
use
hour.
it. You said I could use it. I'm going to use it. So it doesn't shock me that you would take this moment to attempt to disparage this Black soldier who made it to a 1-star general. I'm going to just keep muting everybody. And if I got to drop you, I will. Because I think it's fucking phenomenal that this is what you bring up when a young man
who did nothing wrong, who the freaking lady who I can't even right now, I've had a couple of martinis. I was like, I cannot think of her fucking name. Stupid bitch, stupid white racist fucking bitch sat there and said that she didn't even get whistled at. And there was a fucking a warrant out for her arrest for falsifying a fucking police report. You use his father.
Betty something.
Fuck that wrinkly dead worm food bitch. I can't fucking stand her. I said what I said. So he uses Emmett Till's dad to justify this situation.
That's not what he
and
was
then whoever
doing.
reported me, your mom's in a whorehouse and she's the cheapest one out there.
That's dropper.
You come right back up, lady.
First of all, I listen. She's upset, and I understand. But he brought this up from the apple falls farthest from the tree thing. That's what this was about.
Using Emmett Till of being a rapist himself, though. He just said the apple doesn't fall far from the tree in regards to him. Are we really taking any?
No, I don't think Emmett Till was a rapist. I think he was an attempted rapist.
There you go. Are you still gonna suck? Are you still gonna suck his dick more, Bleach?
No, I have to look into this. I'm not. I don't.
Yes,
I'm not.
figure out the fuck
I'm not
out.
as studied as Memphis is.
How old?
Studied my ass. Motherfucker hasn't studied.
So if you big box, you can read the actual evidence on how they used to find out that it was Emmett Till's dad that was trying to grape the or that raped the women and then unalived one.
There you go.
How
you
old
want to
was
big
Till?
box me, Bell?
No.
This is
How
for
old was
Ray.
Till?
She asked for some sources.
You just said that you thought that he was a rapist.
How old was Emmett Till, bro?
I believe he was 14. Is that not right?
14-year-old child, bro. Right? Whistling at someone warrants what happened to him.
He didn't whistle at her. He grabbed her and grinded on her.
That's not true, though, Dot, because didn't she come out and tell the truth in the end?
No, the closest thing you have to her recounting, and in fact, the biographer that interviewed her for that, even his own family doubts it because that was the only part of the conversation that he didn't have notes for. So it's fake.
You're lying.
You can look it up. Anybody
No,
who
you're
wants
full
to
of
can
shit.
look it up.
No, you're full of shit. I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your fucking mouth.
Well, you don't have to believe me. I mean, you want to remain ignorant.
Thank you,
That's,
'cause
that's
I wasn't-
you're
I
entitled
wasn't
to do
agreeing
that.
with that.
What do you say? Don't say that shit, Dot.
Say what?
Say.
She's entitled to remain ignorant.
No, you said something before that, but whatever.
What do you think I said?
He's he has a convenient memory.
There's a warrant that was never carried out.
Anyways.
Are you taking a W here? Where's Memphis? You taking a W on that?
Host, I think you have a rogue mod dropping people.
Okay, I had to make sure. Okay, what you said, Dot, is if you have somebody re-inwording it, is what you said.
You didn't say the N-word.
Yes, he did, bro.
No, he didn't. He said if you want to remain ignorant, go ahead.
T-Bone lady wanted me to call you
That's
out.
not what he said, dude.
I said,
what he said.
you're entitled to remain ignorant. What is like?
That's exactly what he said, Ducky.
What are we doing?
Maybe I'm wrong.
What the
So
fuck
you
is wrong?
saying it, Dot? I swear to God, I thought you did, dude.
He's just from the South, and he runs his words together sometimes.
See? Look, there's 4 people that said they heard you say it, Dot.
Cal, when have I ever been shy about saying anything on this app? I said it. I'd admit to
We
it.
just have a convenient memory.
If he said it, he would tell you.
I promise you I would.
That's why he's laughing, because he did, bro.
No, it's because he doesn't want to get dropped. That's why.
He doesn't give a shit about getting dropped. He would say
Somebody
it.
click the
Dot
line.
is right.
Show me where I said it.
Bruh, stop sucking his dick. This is bizarre.
Even Nomad down there says that's what he said.
Yeah, that's
okay. Whatever. Moving on.
You said a fucking kid was a fucking attempted rapist. I don't want to hear that shit from you.
Drop.
Well,
She said the R word.
I said grape.
You gotta drop it. You gotta take a laugh
Don't
track.
play with me. I said grape.
Hold on. Do you think that's hard to believe?
I said grape. Don't fucking play with me.
Yeah.
I know what I'm fucking saying.
When does age stop somebody from committing a crime?
And do you think this is not possible when 3 of
Are
them
you
in Florida?
really trying to affirm to him being a
No, I'm just asking
What are
you
we
a
doing right
question.
now?
When does age
Nobody
stop
said
somebody
anything
from
about
committing a
age. I did
crime?
not say
You
a single
did.
thing
You
about
said he
age.
was a 14-year-old, and that's
I just
crazy.
said you're attesting a
So all
14.
I'm asking
No,
you
no, no, no,
is
no, no,
why
no, no,
is
no, no.
it
Let's
that
not do that
age?
now.
No,
Let's not
we
switch
are
up. No,
going to
no,
do
switch
it.
up the game now. Let's
No,
not
it's
switch up the
not
game.
switching up the game.
You're
It's
trying
merely
to
calling
put
you out
this
on what you
onto a
said.
teenager
When
when
does
he did
age
not
stop
do what
somebody
he.
from possibly
Nobody
committing a
said that.
crime?
Nobody
Why
said
would we
that. You are
have all
not
these
going to
laws
put that in my
about,
mouth. You're not going to put
kids
words in my
committing
mouth.
crimes and
I know
being
how you
able to
like
be
to
tried
switch
as
people's words up and
adults?
try to make
Or
it seem like they're crazy, but it's not going to be me. So what I had said
nobody's trying to
verbatim was
switch
you're
your words
putting
up
this
or make
onto
you
a
sound like you're
teenager.
crazy.
You're
You do that well enough
you're
on your
putting an
own.
action that is a crime onto a teenager that
Right.
very
Because
much the
it's
evidence show that
impossible
he
for
did
a
not commit
teenager
said
to
crime.
possibly do it.
That's what I was saying. Maybe if
You're
you
saying that
listen
it's
with both of your
impossible
ears,
for a
maybe you'll
teenager to
hear
do it.
exactly what I stated instead of talking
That is
over and
exactly what you
pretending like I did
stated.
not say it.
Hold on. What's going
That's
on? What
exactly what
happened?
you
He said,
stated.
okay, listen, wait a second. We have other people in the room here.
Ray, you're
Ray
kind
said
of
the
doing
Did
N
I
it for the
say
word.
that?
black
Wait a
You would
second.
woman.
be
Wait, wait, wait.
surprised the
Ducky,
way
Ducky,
you
Ducky.
control
Wait a
the
second. Ducky, did I
conversation.
say that?
That there's
Ray
other
said the
people
N
in the
word.
room.
Well, no. What did I say what Rusty's
No, she
saying?
did, Bleach.
Okay, no more bringing up Emmett Till, please. No more bringing up Emmett Till.
Because Rusky's a fucking fool.
This
That's
has
why.
nothing
Why?
to do
Because
with Emmett
Rusky doesn't
Till.
agree with what you
Bell.
say?
No, it isn't that you don't
You know,
agree. You're putting
you
words
said
in my
earlier
fucking
that
mouth and
you
you're
didn't want to
lying
be the
now.
The only
stereotypical
reason
angry
why we're
You're
black
putting
woman,
talking
but
words
you
in your
did a
about
mouth
good
in
this
my
job
mouth
is
and
of
you're
it
because
on your
lying.
Dana
own.
That's
made the
my problem
claim
with you.
that
I'm just
apples
saying
don't fall
that.
far
You're
from
putting words in my
trees.
mouth and you're
Yeah,
And
but
tried
lying.
to
God's telling the
blame
truth
Now you're
though.
being the
Austin
stereotypical
Metcalf's
black woman,
behavior
the
You know, you're
angry
a
on
black
his
fool.
woman.
father's
You are.
racism.
If Dot's only telling the truth about how it started, that's it.
It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is what the result was that exact topic.
The truth the
You
entire
have
time I've been
not
up
told the
here.
truth,
You
not
don't
one
tell the
time.
truth all the time, Dot, I feel like, to be honest. But it's all right.
To say that a child couldn't commit these crimes is just
Nobody
crazy.
said that they could not. I said verbatim, you're putting the actions of a large crime, that's a very large crime, onto an individual that is a minor. And mind you, what I'm saying to that fact is, and then mind you, this was the whole
So
entire
there's
point.
no
That's why I'm saying
possibility
that you
of it,
cannot put
right?
words in a person's mouth. What I'm saying is when you're putting a large
Ray, you
crime
gotta
like that
calm
on
down,
there,
babes.
you have to have a lot of
Calm down
evidence. And there
now.
was
Calm
no
down.
evidence to conclude that portion of it. What I was
There
saying,
was
that's why
enough
I mentioned the
evidence.
age, is because it makes it even more egregious that fact that this person is a teenager. It was a minor.
Okay.
That's what I said. Maybe you should
So you
think
can't.
before
You
you
don't think
talk
that
because you don't
teenagers
know what
can't
you're
commit
talking about.
crimes?
And that's sad. I never
Ray,
said
you're
that.
kind of monologuing,
I
babes.
never
Get it
said that.
together.
Teenagers
And
can't
you're
commit
talking over me.
crimes.
So what are you talking about?
Because you
I'm
won't stop
And you're
talking.
talking on, and I can keep doing it, and I'm gonna keep doing it too. And I'll turn down my audio and I'll talk even louder. So you can keep fucking talking over me, or you
I
can
thought you
or you
weren't
can
going to
shut the
be a
fuck up.
stereotypical
Like I
person.
said, I'm
I
not
know,
angry. I'm
Rusty, she's
not angry. I'm
struggling.
actually giving you the same energy I give everybody else.
She's
So what I'm
struggling.
saying to you
You're being
is exactly what I
stereotypical.
said,
That's
which
good
was
right
nobody
now.
said that just because he's a minor, he cannot commit a crime. That did not leave my fucking lips. What I said was you cannot attest that type of level of crime onto a minor without evidence. And there
Hey,
was no
lady,
evidence to conclude
Hey,
that.
yo.
I
And it makes it
promise
even
you,
more
if she
egregious
Why are
were,
that
you
this person
if
is a
motherfuckers
she were
giving up on my
teenager.
girl
canceled,
Ray over here,
I'd
bro?
admit it.
That's
I
what
But
don't
I
there's
like
just
it.
said.
no evidence to
That's
suggest that
what
she
I
were
said.
canceled.
There's no evidence to
Hey,
substantiate
Memphis.
that.
Excuse me, I have a question for Memphis. Memphis, did you see the case of the 12, 13, and 15-year-olds that are being charged as adults in Florida for rape?
Oh, I did see that one. And then there was another
Yeah.
one where a 14-year-old black kid unalived two geriatric white people
And
in
now
a
you're
home
trying to put it
invasion.
onto race again. Okay. Just admit that your mother
I
fucked
didn't
a
make
black
him do
person and
that,
call
Ray.
it
He
a
chose
day.
to do that,
No,
allegedly.
you've chosen to be
I
you've
didn't make
chosen
him
to say a
black
lot of
either.
ignorant things on this app. And that's the problem. We have people that are in their mid 30s, pushing 40 actually by the hands, because I saw your hand one time. I saw the wrinkles. testicles. So you have a person that's pushing 40 in his crusty boxers in the middle of the night, talking to people online because he doesn't have a wife at home, and he lives in a 1-bedroom apartment. Did I get it? Did I hit the mark on that one? I think I did because I did my research on you. So let's not tell lies now.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about this bitch.
She's having a mental health episode.
I'm having the same mental health episode your mother had, which is why she's in a nursing home.
These are the 3 kids.
Let's see it bleach.
These are the 3 kids.
Well, I'm colorblind, so I really can't comment on what I just saw.
That doesn't make a fucking difference what the race was.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter what race they are. I'm just saying those are the 3 kids.
It may not make it about race then, because that's all he was making it about, and stop trying to change the narrative.
No, we were talking about the age.
No, you said I didn't. You said I didn't pick their race. You said that verbatim.
I was talking about
Ducky had made a claim. He asked me how old, Emmett Till was. I said, I believe he was
You just
14,
put
correct?
that to race, though. That's what
Let
I'm
me ask you.
saying.
And then Ducky said, come on, he
No,
was a
you mentioned 3
14-year-old.
children and an
Yeah.
old woman, and then you
Oh,
stated
shit.
that you did not make them black. That's what you
Ladies
said
and getting
verbatim.
credit. That ain't good, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting
Hold on.
dropped. I already know who it is, bro.
I am curious though. Do we
Oh,
think
shit.
that?
Can it be a
do we
blocking
think
credit,
that- No,
please?
this is no,
Lady,
I'm
bring it up to blocking.
Come on, I'm serious. Do we think a 12, 13, and 15-year-old should be tried as an adult?
Absolutely. Got to get
If
them
they
out of
committed
here.
adult crimes, they should be tried
Hold
as
on.
adults.
Yep.
A 12 or a 15-year-old tried as an adult.
I'm insufferable because I'm defending black people. Thank you,
these are three
Enigma. I
boys.
love this.
They're 12, 13, and 15. Charged as adults for allegedly raping a girl. By the way, the actual story is horrific.
The girl had Down syndrome, though.
That dude. Like,
they stuck rocks in her mouth. Like, it's really bad.
it's horrible, man.
Yeah, but I'm just asking.
As
I mean,
adults.
do we think they should be tried as adults?
I don't even know how to. I don't even know. I'd have to think about that, dude. I don't even know, really.
What if they whistled at her before? Would that kind of make him innocent?
Well, I don't think there's anything that's going to make him innocent. One of them just having a hard time finding even a lawyer. I don't think there's any innocence to it. I think they have him dead to rights.
You're still insufferable. Enigma, this is what I'm saying. This is so bizarre. I'm defending a black person, and mind you, a black child that's no longer with us. And then you have a dumb, yuck mouth bitch in the fucking comments that seems like that feels like she's making a difference by making comments on an app. If you're gonna say something, go into the box. You have enough followers to do it. Listen, you have plenty of time.
So according to Mike Vegas, the spokesman of the city of Miami Police, Jones and Tyson held the victim down while the other one allegedly raped her. CBS News reported. He said not only that, she was screaming for help, and one of them grabbed rocks from the ground and put them in her mouth. So she would shut up. And the alleged attack lasted 30 minutes. I saw this. I was like, this is a 12-year-old? 13 and 15. Like, this is insane. Sad. Anyway.
One would have to start to wonder what makes them think that they can do these types of things and get away with that.
I'm sorry? What'd you say?
I said somebody would start to wonder, like, what makes these young kids like that.
Well, obviously,
get away with these type of crimes.
I'm sure if you look at their families, you're not going to find the best of situations.
I just wish there was a way that like we could be alerted about such people, like before they do these things. You know, like if there was like something about them that you could like say, oh, that one might be a little bit dangerous. But I don't know.
I think in the future they're going to be able to do that.
Like, what do you think they'll do? You think they'll like make them wear a certain badge or like have a certain like
I mean, you know, yeah, they're gonna
aura about them?
Yeah, they'll hook them up like, you know, everybody's going to have the Neuralink at some point, right? You get Neuralink.
Use yellow stars.
Yeah,
Neuralink will save them.
Not stars. But...
You guys are crazy.
Well, maybe they'll find out if they're not curable. That they'll just.
Well, I mean, just think if we had Neuralink and Ray right now, we could just turn her volume down, like just with the touch of a button.
Oh my goodness, love that. Honestly, I really do love the fact that you were at me and then you're going to be mad at my response right after I start talking shit about whatever I know about you, because I know plenty. Let's not do that now.
Why would you know plenty about somebody on there?
Because why not? I don't see the issue. I do that to everybody. I think that would be wrong. I think it would be racist if I didn't, because I do that to everybody. Don't you want equal treatment? Isn't that your thing?
Well, like, why would you take the time, though, if these people don't?
Because why not? I'm bored.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I'm questioning, is if they don't really matter to you, why would you take the time to do it?
Oh, I never said that I wouldn't take the time to do it. I just feel like doing it. That's why. There should be no other reason than I just feel like doing it. There you go. Don't try to run away and hide now.
Nobody's trying to run away anything.
Yeah, nobody's trying to run away.
Back up a racist.
Nobody's backing up a racist.
You did though.
Why? Because your argument fell short?
No, it didn't
this
fall
panel
short.
has a no doxing
mouth, and now
policy.
you're defending a 14-year-old being
It
unalived.
actually did fall short.
No, it did not. But that's okay. Like I said, you're defending a 14-year-old being unalived publicly, in front of everybody.
If they do the crime, that's
Oh, really?
that's
Did
what
Emmett Till do the
happens.
crime?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
So why are you saying that he did the crime?
If he did do it, then
No,
sure.
I don't care about if. Did he do the crime?
No. If he did do
So
it, then
why does
sure.
he have the right to be a judge, jury, and executioner? Because he was unalive before he even made it to court. Think before you talk.
Think that would be him being convicted of the crime then?
I just said verbatim that there's no proof that he did it.
Let's think about
There's no
what you
proof that he
said.
did it. That's what I
Ray.
said. There's
Stop.
no proof that he did
Stop it, Ray.
Right or wrong?
Just stop.
I asked you if you thought he
You've
did
made
it,
a
and you
couple
said no.
different
So I guess
statements
I
up
won.
here now. Now I'm talking, so you
I
shut
could
up.
not care less. So, like I said,
I know you can't
there's
care
no
less because you
evidence
don't
concluding
understand
that
how
he did
words
it,
work.
and
For
I
somebody who's
very much
supposedly a
vehemently do
physics
admit that
major,
you're probably not going to be
you're
able to prove
making
anything
zero
of the
sense
sort, and it's so
whatsoever. And
sad
this
and
is the
it's
type of
pathetic. And I
thing that
really do
happens
very much feel
when somebody
that it
ends
would
up
be
in their own
best.
stereotypes.
It would be best for you to
they
seek
think that they
death
can
and
only talk
expeditiously.
louder than everybody
Please
else
do.
because
I would love it. Honestly,
nobody
I would
else
pay to
has
see
a
it.
microphone. But
I would like to
when
see
your
it.
stereotype
I would like to
brings
see
it
it.
out and you start to stereotype
I
yourself,
didn't raise my
this is how
voice.
stereotypes
I didn't raise my
exist.
voice. You clearly have been around me
You
multiple
are
times,
raising
but you
your
still have
voice
not
there,
learned a
ma'am.
single
So
thing. Oh, really? Did I
you
raise my
think that
voice? You've not
people are
heard me
just going to
scream
shut
not
up
one
and
time.
respect you
You're the
because of the
individual
color
that
of
was
your
screaming
skin, and that's
earlier.
not really
Let's
what's
not
going
do
to
that
happen.
now. I didn't scream not one time. My
So
voice did
I'm
not
not
raise a
screaming at all.
decibel.
I just moved the microphone
That's what I'm saying.
closer to
I
my
just
mouth
said
so people
verbatim
could
that I did not
overhear
scream not
what
one
I'm
time. Maybe you
saying
should listen before you start
in
talking.
regards to somebody
You
like
hear what I
you.
say?
Because
You hear
you're
what I
being
said?
stereotypical at
I
this
said
point.
verbatim that I wasn't
Because
screaming.
you said
What
that
part
a
of what I said
14-year-old
was I
black kid
screaming?
couldn't commit a
I
crime,
asked you. No,
right?
I did not say
That's
that.
why Bleach
No, I
brought
did
up the
not say
point that
that.
there are
No, I did
other
not say
people
that.
who are of the same
No, I didn't.
age
And
range
nobody
who
else
have
heard you.
committed these
No, wait a
crimes.
second. Wait a minute. Everybody in
So
the
then you're
comments, did you hear me
saying
say
that we
that?
can't ascribe a crime to
People
a
in the
child,
comments, did you hear me
right?
say that
So that
verbatim? Did you
again
hear me verbatim
is
say the
a
phrase
failed
that he cannot
argument
commit a
right there,
crime because he
Ray.
is 14 years old? Did
So
you hear me say that?
this is all you're talking about
I'm
is
asking you a
you are being a
question.
black
I'm
apologist,
asking a
and that's the
question. Did
problem
you
with
or did
this.
you not? No, 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 no.
That's the
Did I or
exact
did I not
problem with
say it in
this.
the comments right now? Did I say that?
Did you or did you not say what?
Did I or did I not say? No, 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 no. I'm not talking to you. What I said was the claim that was made was that I said that he cannot commit a crime because he's 14 years old. Did anyone in here Did anyone in here
You
hear me say
said
that?
to ascribe the crime
Don't
to
fucking
him
say it. I want to
would
hear
be
them.
crazy.
No, I want to hear the answers. That
That's
did not leave my
exactly what you
lips.
said.
I never
You
said
can
he's
play
14
back
years
the
old and he cannot commit
recording.
the crime. That never came out of my
You can
lips.
play back the
That
recording.
never
To
came out of
ascribe
my
the
lips.
crime
Don't
to
fucking
him is
lie.
crazy because
Don't
he's
fucking lie.
14 years
I
old.
never said because he's 14 years old didn't commit that. I never said that.
Listen, I'll tell the truth exactly what happened.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Ray,
Bleach.
you did say
Like
that.
I said.
You don't
What
want
Ray
to hear
said.
No, no,
anything
no.
when
It's
you're
because you're
wrong.
biased.
Ray, no,
That's
Ray.
your problem is that
Wait,
when you're
first
wrong,
of
you
all,
don't want to hear it. And I'm
first
sorry
of
that
all,
you
Ray called me the
grew up
N
and lived
word,
it that way.
and then
This is
she
what I'm
goes,
saying. You're biased. This
Because
is
that's how you
ridiculous.
can't learn.
You're dumb
Right?
as fuck.
So
He just said that I
for
called him the
somebody
N word
who
and you're
wants to
listening
be
to
a
this. Are you fucking
physics
stupid or are you
major
dumb?
but can't admit when
Are you
she's wrong,
and you're supposed to be a
that's
biology
typical.
major and you still don't
Yeah.
know how to add up facts? This is bizarre.
Oh, I do know
It's
how to add up
craziness.
facts. My facts are that they don't agree with your
48
feelings,
minutes
and that's your
away
problem.
from an NBA chip. Fuck all that bullshit. Fuck all that bullshit you talking about, Rusky. Nobody want to hear you either, Bleach. We got 48 minutes away from an NBA chip for the fucking
great.
New York Knicks.
that's great.
Fuck
Maybe they'll
all
start
that
reviving
bullshit.
people now.
Go New York, go New York, go.
Yeah, maybe they'll stop, putting people in comas and stuff.
Nobody cares, Bleach.
Well, I know you don't
48
care. I know you don't
minutes.
care. I know you don't care.
My question was for the room because everybody else is listening besides me. Did I say verbatim that he did not commit the crime because he's 14 years old?
No,
Lady,
that's not
you
what
were there
was said.
too. You were here this entire time.
That's not what was said.
You just said that I
Yeah,
stated that he
that's
did
a
not
straw
commit the crime
man,
because
Ray.
he's 14.
Her name is
That's not what was said.
something like
And
that.
what did I say verbatim? I want to hear what verbatim phrase that I used
Let me
because
tell
I'm
you
important.
why saying we want the
You said
NBA
to
finals to
ascribe
be
the
over.
crime to him was crazy because of his age.
No, I said to ascribe the crime to him, and mind you, I repeated this numerous times. I said to ascribe the crime to him without evidence, and it's even more egregious that he's a teenager at that.
There's a lot of evidence.
Is
More
bizarre.
egregious because he's a teenager.
No, there was no evidence.
Well,
There was
now
no
because of
evidence.
Arawaka's rant, now we know where T-Bone probably is. He's watching the game, isn't he, Arawaka?
Game
Exactly.
There's no game on
You're
tonight.
lying, being dishonest,
No
and
game on
disgusting.
tonight. The game was the other night.
Then what are you talking about?
I'm saying, like, we up 3-1, and tomorrow night we got Game 5.
That'd be
It's
awesome.
gonna be a good motherfucking night.
We could
That don't
stop
make
this.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
What are you talking about? What doesn't make sense?
I thought you said in 48 minutes, New York is going to win.
He said
I said
48 hours.
we're 40. No, well, no. I said we're 48 minutes away from an NBA chip. And I said that, Bell, because a basketball game is 48 minutes, and we only need to win one more.
Like I said, it's good, and then you'll stop the people stop getting hurt outside the stadium.
I mean, I could have this conversation.
Yeah, maybe
I could have this conversation genuinely.
Maybe you don't care about the poor kid that's
I
in
would
a
prefer
coma
to have
right
this
now.
conversation with people that don't put women to sleep. Right?
Exactly.
I'd rather have this conversation with somebody that doesn't brag about rendering women unconscious. If I'm
That's
gonna
what
be
I said earlier
honest.
too, and they said that I was being dishonest about what I said. You said it,
Wow, this
motherfucker.
is
I don't know what you're lying.
another one attacking on
Oh
women.
my
It's
God.
fucking wild.
You said it.
Hey, lady, I don't report. Never have. Never will. It wasn't me.
Violence is egregious
What is
until
that
I'm the one
picture,
committing
Memphis?
it,
What are you
right?
doing? Turn that off.
He said that's
That
an angry
picture was
black
from a
woman.
protester at Austin Metcalf's court hearing, or Carmelo Anthony's court hearing.
Where do you find the most
racist.
craziest pictures?
So full of shit.
She made that facial
Have you-
expression in front of the camera
Have you
while
not
yelling
seen
about
the video?
All right. I don't know.
There's a video on it.
I haven't.
Yeah, there's a video. They say the only good cracker is an unalive cracker. They say we're happy that Austin is unalive. We would do it
Talking
again.
about the crackers that you eat.
Well, again,
Maybe they were.
Motherfucking dry crackers.
Take that
are
blonde
right?
out your hair for a second.
If we
Come
want
on,
to,
man.
have good faith conversations.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. If we're gonna have good faith conversations, right? If you're gonna bring that into the foray, right? We would have to understand that there's a other side, right? There's an opposite problem that exists in America, that has existed in America for a long fucking time. So my thing is this, right? If we're going to hyper fixate, I'll wait for your emotions to get over. Let me know when your emotions.
What about that island with the garbage on it?
Yvonne, how much to block?
Okay. So in any case, if we're going to have this conversation genuinely, right, we need to bring all the shit to the table instead of just trying to victimize ourselves and then calling liberals like, you're being a victim. You just love being a victim. Y'all motherfuckers do it more than they do. Like, it's kind of egregiously disgusting, if I'm going to be honest.
So your argument is about political party when we were talking about criminal actions.
Rusky, you that doesn't even, hold on.
What, that doesn't compute for you that we weren't talking about a political
How does
party?
that how does that relate to what homie that just dropped said? How do those two connect? Make that connection for me first. I'll go on mute.
That's good. Stay there. So if I don't make that connection, you'll stay on mute?
Well, I know you won't, so I'll give you good, like, 5 Mississippis.
Val, just for future reference, how much to permanently block?
We were actually having a conversation, and
Oh no, it's okay.
We just established that Ruski made a statement where he don't know what the fuck he was talking about. He don't know how it ties into the communication or conversation as a whole, but then he tried to grandstand and make it seem like I said something that was stupid or I couldn't follow.
Well, you opened your mouth,
because he puts words in people's mouths. He doesn't know what he's
I
talking
just
about.
want to establish that for the record before the next bullshit comes out of his mouth.
He puts words in people's mouths and he lies. Bizarre.
Oh, like you? I'm sorry.
Oh no, like just like you.
I'm
And
just
honestly,
trying to
probably
keep
just like
up
your
on your
dumb mother.
conversation
I don't doubt it. You
about
probably learned the apple doesn't
14-year-olds
fall
that
far
can't
from the
commit
hoe, does
crimes.
it? The apple doesn't fall far from the hoe, neither does the condom fall far from your father. You should have worn one.
Here we go.
I mean,
Where's your
Ruski's pretty
father
much
at?
the last of his
He's
line.
actually in it.
I mean,
He's
I
actually
know he
over
ain't
in
got
North
no
Carolina
woman.
right now. He's actually
Where's
living his
your
best
father?
life. He actually owns a house right now.
Oh, really? Did
He owns
get
a
the milk?
4-story house. Correct.
Did he
Doesn't
come
your
back
name
with it?
end with
Yes,
you,
he is.
Ruski?
He's a
Like,
white
once you
Jewish French guy.
once
Good
you
luck.
kick the bucket, isn't your
No.
line done?
No.
He's a white Jewish
Well,
French
it's not
guy.
being passed on by
You played
you,
yourself.
right?
There's plenty of us running around, sorry.
You played yourself.
Who played who self?
You did, because you tried to make a fucking stereotype about black men. My father isn't even black.
Oh, he's not?
He's a white Jewish French guy, and I've said this many times in this house.
White
But
Jewish
let's not
French
let
guy?
very astutely. I don't hear you
Say
ever.
that one more time. Shit, he's got a lot wrong with him then. I'm sorry.
Oh, definitely.
Fuck. White Jewish and French?
I mean, for Ruski, we do know he has a job.
Wait a second. They paid. Who let them back up?
You're
They
poor,
said.
dumb, and American.
Belle? Why did you let them back
White,
up? Or
Jewish, and
whoever let them
French.
back up?
Nobody
So
paid.
he's
Nobody
gone
paid.
Dot is
backwards a lot.
Dot is down because Ali literally paid to let
No,
Hunter
no,
know.
my time is up.
No, we're not good with folks reporting. Who's reporting?
Not reporting. I
Don't
just said they
report.
paid to put them into the
Don't
conference.
report.
He was
Ray,
paid to
stop
be
complaining,
dropped,
babes.
and
Nobody's
it's been
complaining.
like
Why are you
3
here?
Hold
She
on.
paid.
Who paid to drop who?
Ali paid to drop Memphis.
Rusky paid to drop
Okay,
Ray.
let him out. Okay, how long,
Rusty
Allie? And
didn't pay
how much did you
anything.
send, Allie?
$10.
Alright, so you've got...
That's more than 5 minutes. Yeah, you gotta stay down there
Let's get back to
more
this
than
white,
5
Jewish,
minutes.
and French thing. I'm so
You got
confused.
25 minutes? 25 minutes, Memphis? 25 minutes?
So
Your dad
we want to. I just want
is
to point out
white,
before
Jewish,
you focus and hyperfixate on the Jewish part. I just want to point
No
out
one's
that
hyper-focusing.
Memphis.
48 minutes.
I just want to point out that Memphis pulled up a picture
48
focusing
minutes of
on
violence
white
will be over.
victims,
I'm
but
more confused
Rusky
about
is
the French
about
thing.
to engage in the behavior that they are complaining about. Go ahead, Rusky, take it
They are
away.
complaining. Who's engaging in what behavior here, Arawaka?
The violence.
I'm asking about the
Disgrace.
white, Jewish, and French because that's a hell of a combination.
Very much a hell of a combination. It's a hell of a financial combination too. He makes more money than you do.
Right.
Guaranteed.
So he makes more money than I do. That's fine. I don't
Guaranteed.
care about that part.
Guaranteed.
That's great. I'm happy
And
for
I
him.
definitely do it by
Maybe
proxy.
he
Not
won't
by
need
proxy. I make more
disability
money
or
just
social
sleeping.
security. That's fine.
I make money sleeping than you.
But let's talk about this. I mean, you have a lineage of running from conflict, right? But here you are engaging
Nobody's
in
running from
conflict.
conflict, honestly. You're talking
The
about
French
all the
people
wrong
ran from
things.
every
Here's my
conflict they
problem.
were in,
I
actually. That's
understand what you're
historical
about to
fact.
say. That's a fucking fraudulent joke that you love to fucking perpetuate. It's fine. It's cute. It's not
No,
really as
it's
cute.
a historical fact,
Didn't
right?
the French make... Wait, hold on. Didn't the French make Haiti pay reparations to be freed?
Yeah, they did.
They were assholes.
They did.
What do you mean?
I got the money after the escorting, baby.
They
Who
agreed
paid
to.
for their freedom? The fuck?
Yeah, because they enslaved them for years. But
Unbelievable.
Belle, let's send you to Haiti. One-way trip.
Oh, I would
mean,
love to go. It's
you would
beautiful.
love to go to
Have you
Haiti?
been?
I
Have you been?
swear,
Haiti?
I swear.
I wouldn't go to Haiti
Belle,
right now.
I would
Shit.
It's
actually pay for your trip.
gorgeous. It's
Yeah, I'll
fucking
pay for your trip.
gorgeous. It's actually prettier than the DR.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Both
Well,
places.
Well, the vacation
but I want you to meet a
spots.
friend of mine.
Wait,
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
want you to meet a
Haiti?
friend of mine while you're there.
Prettier than
There's
the
a friend of mine.
DR.
His name is
Yeah, it
Bobby.
is. It's
I want you to
actually
hang out with him.
Haiti,
the beaches.
like,
The beaches
I'm
are
gonna say,
prettier.
chopped down
I'm gonna
all
say it
their
like
trees
this.
and shit.
That might be true. Because I will say this: I know the west side beaches of Puerto Rico are definitely better than the east side. So,
Well, yeah, the east side beaches of any
if
of those
that were to
islands are
follow,
crap.
if that were to follow true,
Belle, check your
then
messages.
Haiti would have the best beaches. But I can't say I haven't
me?
been.
Yes, Belle, check your messages. They said.
Here?
That's what Siren said.
East side and the Atlantic Ocean
One
are
copy.
pretty much crap because they always get the algae blooms.
I mean, you gotta admit. I mean, there's some nice beaches on that floating trash dump.
How big is that thing now?
I mean, this is the same guy that this is why I don't even allow myself to get
People
mad
are
by this
big
hypocrisy.
trash
Just because y'all will sit here and complain and be like, look at this
say
white
y'all?
shirt, look at this
Y'all?
rhetoric
You say
against
y'all?
white people, and white people are victims. We're the victims of the 21st century, man. It's so hard being a white man today. We are the true underdogs.
Who said
But
that?
then they'll sit there and
Who
be
said
like,
that?
oh,
Who said that?
this is a floating pile of trash in the ocean.
There is.
Black people don't deserve rights.
There is
They'll
a-
be
Who
like,
said
oh,
that? Nobody said
immigrants
that.
need to be
Island of
shipped
There is a
out.
floating
Is
pile
that
of
what you?
trash.
Are you?
Yeah,
Are you?
hold on. I'm
Are you
pretty
projecting?
sure
Talking about?
two
Are
of
you
y'all
projecting?
have said the N-word on
Are
this
you
app in the
projecting? Are you
past.
projecting? Are you
There's
projecting?
nobody projecting. Hold on, understand this.
projecting.
Rusky,
You
if
have
you
said
said
the
the N-word-
N-word on. Hold on, no. There's no
No, I want to
projection.
know why you don't
Bleach.
want black people to have rights.
You have uttered
I wanna know
racist
why you don't
rhetoric
believe that black
on
people
this
have rights.
app.
correct?
want
No,
to know.
that's
I want
not
to
me.
know
I have
why
listened to
you don't
you
want black people to
in
have
Thumb
rights.
Thuggin' and Ruski very
Why?
carefully over the time period that
Why
y'all
don't you
uttered
want black people to have rights?
racist bullshit.
Why don't you want
So,
black people to have
Like
rights?
what?
while y'all sit
Why
there
don't
The
you want to
truth
have
is
and
black people to have
racist,
rights?
perpetuate
Rusky.
this type
Wait,
of ideology,
Arwaka, if you're going to make
y'all
these
will
the truth
comments,
is
also
this
put
is
a
racist.
mirror
racist
in
bullshit.
front of yourself
Are you
and
talking
say
about
that the white
stereotypes?
man is the ultimate victim. Y'all will
Blah.
sit
Arwaka.
there and complain about liberals and their victimhood mentality,
Did you ever
and
figure
you
out if you're
can't
native or not?
recognize how much of a victim you paint yourself to be. It's
Arwaka.
disgusting. It's not
Did you
even
ever figure
masculine.
out
It's
if you're native
unbecoming
or
of a
not?
man, if you want me to be honest.
I mean, I wouldn't put a photo out of you because you don't look very masculine. First of all, second of all, why don't you want black people to have rights? I didn't get that one.
I mean, you use filters on your pictures, Bleach. I don't give a fuck about
That's not a
what you
filter.
think about my
That's not a
masculinity.
filter. That's not a filter.
I have seen
Or lack
you
My son
thereof.
made that. You haven't
without
seen
a
it.
filter, Bleach. You do
Yeah, I'm a
remember
handsome
that
dude. I'm a
you
handsome
hold
guy.
on, no, motherfucker. You've got wrinkles. That skin sags, and I can see the sun damage. Okay,
I have wrinkles.
because
I
you
have
have
wrinkles.
made the mistake
Oh, here
of
he
turning
goes.
on
I
your
have wrinkles.
camera while on panel
have
before,
wrinkles.
right?
I have wrinkles.
You
What?
hold on.
Hey,
You
hey,
did
hey,
that shit,
Araka,
and
Araka.
wasn't Ash? Hold on, wasn't
I have
Ash
wrinkles.
eating
I'm
you
59.
up because you turned on your motherfucking camera?
Yeah,
And
so I
then
have
you want to
wrinkles,
tell
yeah.
me, yes, I understand
So I
that.
have
And
some
then
wrinkles.
you
What's
want
the
to
problem?
tell me that
You think
you
at my
don't
age you won't have
use
wrinkles?
filters
You think you won't
on
have
your
wrinkles at my age?
pictures. That's not
Is
the issue,
that
Bleach.
a W for
You
you?
use filters, and then
So
you
your
want to
ages?
question my masculinity.
Your ages?
I
Your
don't
ages?
give
Is that
a
what you're saying?
fuck about
All
what
right,
a
so let's get
bitch
this
who
straight. Okay,
uses filters
all right, let's
as a
point this out.
50-year-old man,
Let's
what
point
he
this
has
out.
to say about
I'm not
masculinity.
50. Yeah, I'm not 50.
Do you understand
Yeah,
how
I'm not
much of
50.
an
I'm not 50.
oxymoron that is?
I'm not 50.
You're
That's first of all.
59. Stop fucking lying.
Second of all, I'm almost 60 years old.
Right
So
on.
that would
This
be
right
that I
on
would
time.
probably have a wrinkle or two. This
So
is true.
yeah, embrace the wrinkles. Turn the fucking
do.
filter off.
I do.
Stop being a bitch.
That's not a filter. My son made that, actually.
You have 15 minutes for your weekly Friday rant, Arawaka.
I just want to know why you. I still don't understand why don't you want black people to have rights?
Nothing.
Since nobody said this up here in this panel, nobody said this. Why did you bring this up? Why don't you want black people to have rights?
That judo flip was really weak and it didn't work, Bleach. Because here's the thing, right? When black and brown people, when black and brown people have a consensus experience surrounding you, you can deny it as much as you want.
There's no consensus.
Ray, is Bleach a racist piece of shit?
Oh, without a doubt.
100%. Hey, now he's AFK, but let's see if he comes back. Hey, T-Bone, is Bleach a racist piece of shit?
Hey, Ray, are all white people racist?
Most of them.
Absolutely. We're all racist.
So your dad's a racist? Hold on. We'll ask a white woman. We'll give you a white juror. Bell, is Bleach a racist piece of shit?
Wow, there's a lot of people saying no.
No consensus.
That's because they're biased. Literally anybody that's saying otherwise.
Hey, Kel L down there says
he got
he's
three
not
votes.
racist.
He got three votes from Trey,
person.
and Trey. Hold on. Trey literally hangs out with white supremacists and a bunch of racists on his own fucking lives.
Exactly.
Wow.
Bass says it. No,
ain't that wild? Calling a black man, saying disparaging things against a black man.
What black live can he get on?
Again, this is why you don't want black people
you're not
to have
even
rights.
black. You
That's
can't
why I
talk
say
to him.
some
This is
black
the way you
lives don't
treat
matter.
Trey. It's obvious the way you treat Trey. So you don't want black people to have rights, right?
This is wild coming from a white man.
I don't give a
Just
fuck.
crazy.
If you got
This is coming from a white
for
person.
somebody who associates themselves with white supremacy, who uses the PR on this app,
What are you talking
who
about?
tries to give white people the permission
who'd
to
you vote
use
for,
the word.
Wait a second.
Good question.
Y'all
Who'd you vote for?
Somebody tell Rancid
Hold on.
Poon down there that she
Is
needs to
this
wash her
news?
pussy.
Hold on.
Who did you vote for?
Nobody
Ray.
believes anybody
Who
who speaks their
doesn't
own
know who I
ideology.
voted for at this point in this app? Ray, do you know who I
I
voted
don't know
for?
who you voted for,
But
bro.
everybody
Oh,
else
okay.
is a
Let me tell
racist,
you,
right? But
I
you
voted
voted
for
for somebody
Trump.
who's supposedly
Oh,
racist.
And then
you're a white
ask me if I
supremacist.
support that motherfucker today.
We know the
No, that
answer.
doesn't matter. You're a white supremacist.
Hell
Yep.
fucking
Well, I
no.
just don't
Yes, you
understand why
are.
he acts like
I
he's
can
black.
sit here, hold on. I
white
can sit
supremacist.
here and
Hey,
admit
Airwalker,
that not
what's the
only was
difference
I
between brown and
wrong,
black?
but I made a grave mistake.
Oh, you're a white.
What's the difference
Why? Is it
between
because
brown
you
and
have no
black?
friends, and now you have to switch parties because you have no friends, because nobody likes you.
Bleach,
So
you don't
think
know
you
what
become
my
a liberal.
hold on,
You figure that
Bleach.
you
It's
become
funny.
a hold on.
It's
That
funny
you
you
become
try
a
to talk
liberal
about me with no
because
information on
become
me.
a liberal.
But I
Right.
actually know information on you.
But
So
you
when you
can-
do it, it always misses the mark. Because Bleach, I've
What
never
information
been
do
a
you-
lifelong Republican. Understand this. I've never been associated with the Conservative Party. I voted for Obama. I didn't vote for Trump his first election. I didn't vote for Trump in his
information
second
do you have on
election.
me? What
I
information?
made an
What
ignorant,
information do you have?
bad gamble on his third
So you
run.
voted for
Oh, a
Obama,
And that was one. And in all honesty,
who's
I
done the
don't
same
know if
thing
I
that Trump
deserve
is
credit
doing.
for that or if I deserve to be thrown at a fucking stake. Because we seen the bullshit.
Okay.
Y'all
So
motherfuckers
again,
can see the
Obama's
bullshit in
doing
front
the
of
same
y'all
things
face.
So we know
This
that your white
motherfucker takes your
supremacy-
shit on y'all plate,
Right.
tells you it's chocolate, and
Right,
y'all motherfuckers lick it up.
Hey,
Right,
so
because you want, somehow
if
you
Obama did the same things that Trump is doing right now,
If you don't
which
stop
makes
with
one
that
better than the other?
disingenuous statement that literally holds no water,
What's
what
wrong?
the
Which
fuck
one?
are you
Which
even
one is
talking about?
better?
Hold on. First off,
Which one is better?
You're talking about a
No.
generalized
Don't obfuscate
question
from the question.
that
Which one
doesn't
is
mean-
better? Because
what
Trump
question?
is doing
You're
the
not-
same
I-
things
There's
that
nothing to
Obama
obfuscate
did.
from
Bell.
because that question
Hold on a
had
minute,
no
Bell.
fucking relevance.
Damn, hold on one second.
It does have
Bell,
relevance
hold on, guys.
because you brought
Hold
it up
on,
to
please, let me say
grandstand that
something.
you
Bell.
voted
Hey,
for.
Bell. Hold on a minute, Reese. Bell, I don't think anybody can let anybody up, and I think Trey was trying to get up here, so if you can let him up if he wants up. Go ahead, guys.
So the question.
Can you request Rancid Puna with a fucking
Who?
rosebud, with the rancid bitch with a rosebud pussy? That bitch down there?
Oh, shit.
I don't see. What are you talking about?
Oh, trust Bo. If the game was on tonight, I would not
But
be
you already
wasting
heard-
my time with these motherfuckers. The Knicks are way more important.
Listen, she got so
If
much.
the,
She got so
if
much
the game
smoke.
was on, I would definitely be watching that shit.
So Araka, back to the question. So you claimed that you voted for Obama, but you made a mistake voting for Trump. Trump is doing the exact same things that Obama did right now.
Rusky, I'm not going to engage this conversation
So
only
is
because,
it that you
understand
regret your
this.
vote because he's a white
I've
man,
been
or
on
is
this
it
app for a good
you
while.
regret your
I've
vote
seen you
because
lose
of the things
this
that he's
debate
doing?
with a number of people.
So you can't even
right?
answer the question
Because well, get into a
because you're not
specific
going
because you're
to
not.
because
Hold
you
on,
don't
hold on.
understand what you're talking about. So
Bet
sit down
money, bitch.
and shut
Hold
up.
on, bet money, bitch. Because
Sit
what are you
down
talking
and shut
about?
up.
Get into a specific, Rusky, or are you just talking out your ass?
Let's see. Starting the Endless Wars, right? Same thing Obama did, right?
And this, hold on. What does that mean? Stop.
How many conflicts did Obama start?
What are you talking about?
How many conflicts did Obama start?
I mean, he came into office and we were in conflict. I guess you could say he possibly started the Syria one, even though that could be debatable, but
how many started under his administration, right?
Irrelevant
He's doing the
to
exact
the
same
issue.
thing that Trump
What are you
did,
talking
right?
about?
Did he not?
Well, no, that's not the issue that people have. People don't have an issue so
I'm
much
sorry.
with conflict or
he's
things that go
okay
on
doing those
as
things
long as it
because
happens
he's
in a way that we
supposedly a
can
black man, right?
understand and digest, right?
That's what makes
if
it
it's
different?
something that we can sit here and be like, oh, okay,
Because he's a black or
we
brown
did
man, so
this
that's
because
okay
of
with
A,
everybody?
B, and C, right? So if they were arming specific groups, doing whatever, we did this, took it out, okay. I have issues and critiques with Obama as far as how he operated militarily, and I've gotten into those conversations on this app. But what we're not going to do is we're not going to sit here and be like, all of the campaign promises that this motherfucker promised me and
So you're okay.
literally shitted on me. Hold on. No. You're not going to
'Cause
interrupt.
I'm
You're
not
not going to
supportive of
change the
Trump
topic.
either, but I want to get to the root of why you don't
thing.
support Trump.
Hold on.
Because you
Well,
made it a
tell me
point to
one
bring
thing.
up Obama
Give
like
me
that
a
was a
reason why I
grandstand.
should in terms of what he has said that he would do and kept the word on in terms of that has benefited this country.
Give
What
me a
I'm
reason.
asking you.
What reason
What I am
should I
asking you.
support?
Stop for a second, Arawaka.
No.
Because
You
you're
just
the
said.
one who's
Hold on,
bringing up the
bro.
fact that
Because
you
now you
voted for
keep on
Obama.
changing the position. I'm getting bored with
No,
this shit,
I'm
bro.
not changing the position. I'm
The
simply
amount of
asking you the
position
question
changes,
that you're
I'm really
avoiding.
getting bored with this
and
shit.
you're avoiding it because you want to be in with the in
What's your
crowd.
new topic? What's your subject change? Go ahead. I'll give you
It's
one
not a
more,
subject
Rusky.
change.
I'm getting really bored.
You're getting really bored because the conversation is way above your level. I'm sorry that you
Well,
only have a
again,
GED, and that's
aside
explainable.
from the insult that
But
has nothing to do with the
are you
communication or
able to actually
conversation,
hold the conversation
what
regarding
is
the
your
reason that you brought up
statement?
Obama, thinking that that would make you comparable to something?
This dumbass said he had a question for me. He ain't even. But bro, get to your point.
I'm sorry. Do you need me to type it out for you so that you can slowly read it or put it into a translator?
No. You said that you had a question, and I'm waiting for it because what
The
you
question
just
was already
said.
asked.
Okay, so ask it again.
Why is it that you brought up Obama, but you're saying you made a mistake in voting for Trump when they're doing the exact same things?
What was the reason that I brought up Obama? Were you listening to the conversation? I could recap it for you in 5 seconds.
Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
No. I asked you a question. I don't think that you understand what I just asked you.
So you said
I brought
that you
up. Hold on,
brought
shut
up
the fuck
Obama.
up, bitch. This is not your time to talk.
Hey, Ruski,
I brought up
you gotta say it
Obama
slowly.
because hold on. I
might wanna
allowed you
look
to
up
talk.
the history
You
of-
just
You want
shut
me
the
to
fuck up
speak
right now.
slowly? Look up the IQ level
I didn't ask you to speak.
of where he comes from.
You asked the question. Here comes the answer.
So
right?
you
I
are
brought
saying
up
that you
Obama
brought up
because Bleach tried to talk as if I was a
based on
lifelong
color.
conservative. So
what
I
you're
brought up
trying to say.
Obama because I only
Obama's
voted
policies
for a
are
Republican once in my
conservative.
life.
Why is
And I never will again.
can't fucking debate?
So you cannot talk to me like I'm a conservative
fucking debate
or
me,
like I'm a
bro.
lifelong
That's your
Republican. Well,
problem.
no, I'm not going to
You're
allow you to
trying to
overtalk and be
make
rude,
this-
right? No. I'm not going to allow you to overtalk and be
Overtalk
rude.
everybody with your loud, annoying voice, and nobody likes you, and that's just.
I mean, all those insults were nice and cute, but did I allow you to
not an
speak
insult.
without
It's just the
overtalking
factual
you?
truth, bro.
Okay, I have a question, please. Can y'all hear me?
You change your rate? How do you change your race and
Stop, I
ideology
had a
within 6
question.
months? Is that what you're asking?
Stop. You said you've only voted for a Republican once in your life. You ended up voting for the most damaging Republican.
You know?
Me
You
too.
know what I'm saying?
Me too.
No,
I don't know
it's
what the
fucking
fuck.
crazy. I could have voted for any other conservative and I would have been better off than what I fucking did. But you know what, Bell? I learned my motherfucking lesson. You know what I'm saying? Because I tell you like this, if you continue to make a mistake and do the same shit, that's insanity.
Did you vote the way
But if you make a
wanted to be your
mistake and
proximity
you
to whiteness?
look at yourself in the
Is that what
mirror
happened?
and you say, never again. Never again will I fall victim to the fucking enemy's manipulation.
You
I'm
voted
not
for
sitting
Obama,
down for tea time
and you
no
voted
more.
for Trump.
I
Two of
got
the
out.
same coin.
It had to be he wanted to get closer to whiteness. That's why he voted for Trump. And then
Two of the
suddenly,
same
a few
coin.
months later,
Was
he
that the reason
switched
you
his
voted for
ideology,
Trump,
switched
Bleach?
his race, because I believe he's Afro-Puerto Rican now, or whatever the fuck you said you were. It's pretty
I'm Puerto
funny
Rican.
that you did that.
I'm Puerto Rican. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you might want to look up your. You might want to look up some. Well,
What are you talking
what?
about, Bleach?
I'm gonna be
Hold
nice.
on, what are you talking about? Yeah. I bet you're not gonna do this because
I'm
you
gonna be
can't. You're gonna lose because you try to be
you
cute.
are loud.
There's
but
no
get
way to
into
lose
it.
to you.
Huh,
There's literally no way.
Go back on mute unless you
is that
want
why
to
you're Puerto
explain
Rican?
No way
yourself
to
and get
lose
into
you.
that conversation, Bleach.
What are you going to say? What are you going to say? I beat my wife? That's all you have? It's the only thing you could say.
Well, again, I want to point out the fact that you're backpedaling off of your initial
Arwaka, is
point.
your claim to
You
being
see this,
Puerto
right,
Rican
Dana?
that you're
Which is
louder
what?
than
What's my
everybody on the
initial point?
panel?
Wait a second. It's funny that you mentioned that. Mind you, wait a second. Let me go on my other account real quick because I actually have the picture of my message specifically that I wrote in the comments because the bitch is fucking lying. 1 second. That trout mouth pussy of hers is a fucking lie. 1 sec.
Uh-oh.
Trout mouth.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't it be more insulting to say big mouth? mean, Trouts have kind of a
No, I'm just saying.
similar.
I think Ray and old girl just want to have a civil conversation up here. You should come up here and just talk it out. You know.
Of course, very very civil, very much that. Yeah.
It's not even fun talking to these motherfuckers no more, Ray. This
Oh,
shit
it's
is
not. No,
really
this is a
irritating.
fucking trip.
Dude, this
No,
guy's
these
such a
motherfuckers
phony.
are crazy.
I'll guarantee he can't even
I'm not
dance
even gonna
merengue.
lie.
I know
I'm
you
not
can't
gonna
even
lie.
dance merengue. I
It
know
doesn't
this.
even
You can't
really
even dance
invoke
merengue.
the same
You
rage
probably
and
don't even eat
passion that it
sofrito.
used
Shut
to.
up.
He said merengue, merengue.
Wait, can you make me the big box
You
for
know
a
what I'm
second,
saying?
anybody?
I could say it
Like,
as
this
a white man could say
motherfucker
it.
who's
I got you,
disconnected
Bleach.
from his own culture, right? He can't even claim his own ethnicity or ancestry, but he wants to come and talk to me about
Wait a
mine.
second. Can you
Go
make me the
fuck
big box?
yourself.
Can somebody make me the big box for a second, real quick? I just got a question.
You won't show it because it proves me right. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'm able to.
No, me the big box. I don't care about that fucking slut.
Oh, Bell. Let me see if I can do it. I can't do it.
Bleach, you'll never be a made man. I want you to know that.
You won't either. You're
It's
Puerto Rican.
not even there, bitch. You're a fucking fraud and a liar. I said your husband.
Who
Wait a
wants to be a
second.
made man? What are you talking about?
Oh my god, can somebody make? Oh my god, Belle, are you there?
Only Bell can do it.
I mean, if you're Puerto Rican, you can never be a made man either.
There you go.
Like that.
So what does this say? No, your husband should brush his teeth before eating you. He sticks his dirty fingers in your food. Where in any of this do I mention a father?
Yeah, it just says husband.
Exactly, because this bitch is dumb and delusional. Something tells me that several times in her life she had a lot of things going through her.
She just
And
showed
if
it,
one of
Pooh.
those
She just
definitely
showed
was
it,
fucking
though.
Coppola, but she has a terrible memory. It literally says it right here. What are you talking? No, this was first. This is first. This is the little order of things. Don't fucking lie now. Nobody's listen. How are you gonna tell me in the fucking comments right here? Literally, I was scrolling through the messages. I was
But did you
scrolling
say
through.
it though, Ray? Did you say it later? The
I
father one?
never said anything about her fucking my father. Trust me, she couldn't afford him.
Well,
how come there's no timestamp?
Even with dementia readiness, but that's okay. Oh, it's funny that you mentioned timestamps. Wait a second. It's funny that you mentioned that because I can actually I actually scrolled through the messages. 1 second.
That's not what I wrote.
1 sec.
here she comes. Let her up. Let her up. Let her up. Please let her up. Somebody let
Yes,
her up.
please let this ranted rosebud of a pussy up. Y'all, you yuck mouth, trout mouth slut. What the fuck do you want from me, bitch?
Gross. I don't want
Yes, you do.
your
You have green
dad's.
discharge
I
coming out
don't
of your
want your
coochie.
dad's
You got green
dirty
discharge in your pussy, bitch.
fingers.
Shut the
No, I
fuck up. Nobody
don't.
wants my father to
Hang
fuck you.
on.
You nasty ass bitch. If he wanted a
Yeah,
fucking
you
gutter snipe like you,
nasty
bitch, he could go to the Blade and
ass.
easily
I
find you on
probably could get your
125th on the
dad, no
corner that you live
problem.
on.
I can
I
get
don't
your
know
dad,
about
no
that now.
problem. I
I don't know
promise
about
you I
that one now,
could.
child.
Promise
Listen,
you
I
I
don't
could
even
get your
fuck with him
dad, no
like that, but you
problem.
couldn't get him, bitch.
Promise you I could get your dad, no problem.
She's another one with too much filler. Exactly, Dana. 1
Promise
second.
you I could get your dad, no
You have
problem.
way too much filler
Hang
in
on a
your fucking
second. How
lips.
do
You can
I
barely
put
pronounce the
up a
words.
screenshot?
No, wait a second. Wait a second.
How do
I
I
have a
put
question.
up?
So, tell me, since you're thinking that I'm
What
editing
I said
messages,
in the comments earlier was that
no,
obviously the
I don't
first
want to hear
one
that
got
shit. I don't want to
filtered
hear that
because
shit.
I did not see what you said
But
about
you just
quote
said that it
unquote
wasn't the order of
husband.
things. You just said it wasn't the order of things. So, am I lying or
Hang
was it
on, I'm trying to put
filtered?
up a screenshot of
Am
what
I
I
lying
saw.
or was it filtered?
Hang on, let me
Am
show
I
you the
lying or was
screenshot
it
that I
filtered?
got. How do
No,
I
no,
put
no,
up a
no, 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 no.
screenshot? I don't know.
Am I lying or was I filtered? Because she just said I was lying. So, which one is it
Well,
now?
I'm trying to. Hang on.
No, I have a question for the room. Did she say I was lying?
If you would
Yes or
shut
no?
the fuck up for a
No, I don't
second.
have to. Why don't you go shut your trout mouth
Yeah,
of a
why
fucking
don't you
pussy? I can see the
shut your
green lines coming
fucking
from that
mouth?
shit.
I don't want your dad,
I
by
can
the
see the
way.
green lines coming from your pussy,
Doesn't
bitch.
look
Ain't
like she
nobody trying
has
to
a
fuck
trout
you.
mouth. I'm just gonna point that out. Trout
She's a
mouth.
trout mouth pussy.
Trout
Girl,
mouths are kind of
you
small.
literally cropped it. This is the funniest
I
portion of
didn't
it.
crop it.
You
I
just
literally didn't
cropped
crop
it.
it. I
Literally, if you scroll
literally
up a little
didn't
bit
crop
more,
it.
it's
I
right
literally
there.
didn't crop
If you
it.
scroll up, it's right there. You just
Literally
saw me
didn't crop
scroll
it. I
up on the
literally
messages.
didn't crop it. I literally
She
didn't.
sounds remedial. Somebody really needs to get her a short bus. But that's neither
No,
here nor
get
there.
yourself a short bus. I don't want your dad, so tell him to keep his creepy
Nobody said
fingers
anything
away
like,
from me.
wait a second. You
Okay?
just saw the
Keep
messages
his
and now you're saying it
creepy
again.
fingers away.
She just saw the
All right,
messages again and now
bye.
she's saying the same thing. This is pathetic. Listen, right here. There's a video. This is not not me just fucking putting it up. It is a video. You tell me. So she just admitted that it got filtered, and then she said I was lying, even though the little screenshot that she just shown doesn't show that. That's funny. What does this say?
Right there.
Wait a sec.
Ooh, that thing's
Totally
hideous,
different
bro.
than you
This is me scrolling through the messages. This is literally me scrolling through them. I'm not just fucking making shit up.
That's the
Don't have to have a
ugliest fish I've ever
timestamp.
seen.
And that's a trout mouth. I mean,
Yes, that's the one between her legs. So, like I said, Ragey Poo is a whole liar up here. I'm so glad that
There's another trout.
I'm so glad we all saw it right here. So my question is, Ducky, did she or did she not say that? First of all, shut up. So what? I have a question. So Ragey Poo, did she or did she not say that I was lying at first? I'm asking Ducky specifically. Ducky, I'm asking you specifically.
Husky, shut your bitch ass up.
Arawaka and Ducky. Did Rachie or did she not say I was lying and I edited it?
Now that you've been educated on what a trout mouth
What? Wait a second.
She did say that you lied. I'm pretty sure. I wasn't.
Yes, and she said I edited it.
Yeah, I did
So,
hear that.
and then she tried to change the story right after. Wait a second. And then she tried to change the story right after that, and she said that it was filtered. Did she not?
Now, can we explain what?
No,
what type
shut
of
up,
trout she is?
Rusty. What I'm asking you is,
Rainbow
she changed the
trout.
story right afterwards, and she said verbatim
kind of trout?
that I changed. Wait a sec. She said she changed the story, and she said verbatim that it got filtered, right or wrong.
Maybe a sea trout,
Arawaka.
ocean faring trout.
What's goody?
Did she or
What
did she
type of
not
trout?
say afterwards that it was
Trout.
filtered?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she said
she's got it.
Yeah.
So she switched the story numerous times. That's funny. So we got another Kaylin Bryan in the comments. That's correct. I never changed the story. She's fucking delusional and she's dumb. This is how you can tell people that didn't really go to class when they were actually going to school. The bitch clearly was just in the hallway sucking dick.
Oh shit.
That's why you could see the green. I could see the green lines even from when she was talking. The camera wasn't even on. It's so sad.
He said no means no, Ray.
How old are you?
I told you this bitch right here is Carolyn Bryant, lying in 4K. Just proved my point.
She has a Kentucky accent too.
And she wouldn't know what's filtered, so she's lying. Exactly. She didn't even scroll up. She literally cropped the fucking picture.
I hate the East Coast. I hate the West Coast.
Because my message was right above it. The bitch is a dumb whore.
You said
That's
no
why I said she needs
means
to take
no.
a DNA. She needs to take her DNA test before she comes for me. She needs to find out who fucked up her life. She needs to find out who fucked up her life. Maybe she could actually find her father on the back. Because she's mentioning fathers like I actually give a fuck about that loser.
Your father? So now your father's a loser, or is he rich?
I don't like him. He has money.
Great DNA.
He has money. He's a
Not
loser
there's
socially, but he has money.
Like you.
I don't like him.
So he's got money. Was your claim to fame earlier, but now he's a loser?
I think
He is a
Rachel.
loser. You can be a loser and have money, you
I
stupid
think
idiot.
Rachel Poo might be rich, bro.
So do you come from a long line of gold diggers then? Is that what you're saying?
Oh shit! Don't
I
ask
don't
me that
think you know
question.
who I don't think you know who you're talking to.
Don't ask me that question.
I'm just asking.
I don't think you know who
Because
you're
obviously
talking
you
to.
didn't get your money based on your education or hard work or ethics. So
You're not really doing anything with that comment. Honestly, I always admit to being a fucking gold digging hoe. Like, do you know who you're talking about? Do you know who you're talking to?
So you do come from a long line of gold
Ruski,
diggers.
no,
Got it.
Ruski, she's a dominatrix.
Proudly.
You gotta understand, Ray. Ruski is he has a lot.
He's a
of
little
anger
remedial.
for women. He's like a mini Ligma. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't get girls.
Fuck that guy.
So he has this disdain for women.
Wait,
especially
Araka, I
women
couldn't get girls.
that are-
Let's
Talking
talk
about
about
Ligma.
not being able to get
Ligma.
girls.
Are you talking about Ruski or
What?
Ligma, bro? Which one?
No,
So
wait a
let's
second.
talk
Here's
about
another
not being
remedial
able to
comment right
get
there. She
girls,
said, I come from great
Araka.
DNA. We're talking about DNA AIDS, bitch.
How would you tell Araka from
Do you have a girl?
Oh,
She's very
you didn't
remedial.
know that I
No.
do?
No.
Wow. I'm sorry, I don't put my life out here like you do.
True.
Was that
I
like
mean,
a
what can you tell me about my life?
No shit about Iraq, to be honest.
You know what I'm
Girl, wait a second. Wait a second.
Puerto Rican. That's it.
Ducky, she said
He's a-
DNA. We're talking about DNA AIDS because you got fucking
Ducky.
HIV, you stupid bitch.
But
Ducky, he's a mediocre white man.
Yeah, no, he's white. We all know that. But
He's a mediocre white man. That's all you need to know.
yeah, he's Puerto Rican, and that's it, bro.
Yo,
I don't know shit else. He likes to argue, just
positive
like me.
frequencies and vibrations are
He's very
right.
much
I
wrong.
mean,
I mean, I didn't know it was Friday until he came in.
I'm Puerto Rican. Y'all can take that or interpret that however y'all
Yeah, I
like.
don't think Slow is describing it.
You're also
I don't think
bald.
Slow is describing it. I think that most of these bitches, including the bitch.
Did you say he's bald? I think he has a lot of hair, actually.
Yeah, it's very stringy though. He's balding.
At least he's got hair, bro. Shit.
I got it. I got plenty of hair.
I'm talking about me, bro. What are you hating?
Oh, well, you, yeah. But
I got plenty of hair, just not up on top of my head.
What the fuck, bro?
Me balding is crazy. That's yeah. I'm gonna chuckle at that.
It is.
Fucker has a lot of hair bleach. Come on, bro.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
I've seen his videos, dog. Yes, he does bleach.
Listen, take a look at his. Take a look. Good look. You'll see it's all greasy.
Tacos, I don't got no beef with you, bitch.
It's like his forehead starts in the middle.
But doesn't he have long hair?
His hair starts in the middle of his head. What?
I don't have any beef with you, Tacos.
I mean, it looks like,
Keep it that
I'll
way.
be honest, he looks like a mop.
You do not want the smoke.
It's like a mop fell into a grease.
I thought
trap.
I was balding though.
Oh, you're absolutely balding.
How'd I go from balding to a greaser?
I mean, you just have very thin hair, which is a sign that you're not going to have it very long.
It's a sensitive topic for me, bro. Okay.
Yeah. You want to know interesting?
Are you worried?
You want to know?
You know what
you want to know
right
interesting statistic?
He's looking in the mirror right now.
You want to know an interesting statistic?
I feel like
I really don't give a
I'm not
fuck.
gonna lie.
The interesting thing is that like most of my life, I actually wore a Caesar cut. I literally grew my hair out. I'll remind you of this after the age of 30.
Did you have the Edgar?
This is an interesting statistic, right? Now, granted, there are outliers, but for men, right, if you can make it to the age of 30, right, without balding, you'll probably be good at least up until your elder years without having any issues with your hair. Because especially with you white motherfuckers, you can tell like y'all hairlines start to recede, y'all start to develop the landing strip on your motherfucking head. You know what I'm saying? And that forces y'all to pretty much
Puerto
develop
Rican, right?
the
So you're
Mr. Clean
65% white. So
at 28 and 29.
Why does
you know
he
what I'm
speak
saying?
Dutch though?
And I'll remind you of this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can we
Just so that y'all can get mad.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Tacos,
Yeah, I was like 30. I was like 35 before I.
Tacos, I don't have beef with you, but trust me, the smoke is ready to eat for everyone. Trust me, this is not the smoke you want, baby. It's
What
laced.
happened? Because we got a
It's
screenshot
laced.
of something nasty that you said.
Oh, nasty
What's
that I
going
said.
on?
We already went
What is
over
going
this,
on?
though.
How
We
did
already
she
went over
start
this.
it?
She cropped the
We have
fucking
the pause
screenshot.
over. We're
She
not
cropped the
experienced.
screenshot.
Let
She
me
said
put
that
you
I
on
was
the
saying that about my
listening.
father. I
Hold on.
said your husband should brush his teeth before eating you. Ask her what the antecedent of that portion was.
T-Bone, Bell, Bleach.
We were going
You
back
guys
and
had
forth,
fun.
and this was my
It was nice
response.
talking
She
to
said
y'all.
that I mentioned my father when I
I'm
never
bored with this
mentioned
shit,
that.
though.
Now it's
I
men.
know.
She said it was my
That's
father
what
for
made.
30 whole minutes,
Okay,
though.
I'm
She was
trying to
kept going
expand
on
you,
and
but I
on, saying I
can't.
was telling her my father to fucking essay her. So which one is it? Am I saying that
Did she
you...
say that? I can't expand you. I'm trying to.
It says it right here. And nobody said anything about dads except her, because she
You
clearly
did.
is missing out on her father's
You
love.
did.
I
That's
didn't.
not
Where's my
true.
father here? I
That's
said
not
your
true.
husband. What, does it say husband here or does it say dad?
I can't see it. I'm trying to expand you, and it's
It says
not
husband
working.
right here. How the fuck are you going to tell me? This is my problem. Tacos, like I said, the smoke is ready to eat for everyone, and I'm giving you a second chance. I only give 3, and you're on your second one.
Okay, I don't care about your threats. I'm asking what the fuck happened and why
You just
you.
said,
Okay, there we go.
what does this say? Does it say husband or does it say dad?
Husband.
Exactly. So what the fuck do you mean I said it?
But I have a screenshot of you talking about her dad.
My dad, or this was so fucking crazy.
Her
She said
dad.
I wanted she just said, and you just said verbatim, that it was my dad. So was it my dad or her dad? Can we get the story straight,
I
please? Because
have
now
a
there's so many lies
screenshot
going
that
on.
you were talking about her dad.
I said that she doesn't
That's why
have a
I'm
father in
asking
her
you a
life. Yes,
question.
I did. I said she doesn't have a
But she
father in her
does.
life.
Nope,
But
that's not
that's
what
what
it
I said
says.
verbatim. So what does the screenshot
Hold on,
say?
let me go back.
Because I also
Yeah,
have the recording of me
she's
scrolling through
not
the
even.
messages.
Well, she's not even arguing that point. I don't know, but yeah, whatever.
And like I said, Tacos, listen, I'm no problem admitting to everything I said because I don't feel about a single thing. I say a lot of fucked up shit, and I'm glad I do.
Okay, Ray, who sticks
Ray's
their dirty
right.
finger in her poon?
I just said her fucking husband. What the fuck are you talking about? I said that. So wait a second. She cropped a fucking screenshot. And mind you, I just showed you this full screenshot. And mind you, this is what's so bizarre. So you just said that I said her dad, and then now I'm saying my dad, and none of the portions of it say anything about fathers.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this real quick.
I think it's
Thumb,
hilarious.
as remedial as you are, the one thing I'll say about you
Remedial?
is that you ain't got no flea in you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen you, like,
No flea?
be made an absolute fool of. You know what I'm saying? And you will stay on that panel nice and comfortable. You don't run. Like, these other races, they'll hightail that shit the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? You see how these boxes is empty? But
What you
yeah,
talking about
Nixon
other races?
5,
Hold up a
Nixon
second.
5.
Your friend is a
What do
liar
you
and is
mean?
making you look stupid. I suggest.
My friend has never been a liar. She's
Well,
never been
they
a
just lied in
liar.
4K here. What are you going to say now?
What they lie about? What they lie about?
They lied and said that I said something about my father fingering her. And
No,
you
that's not what I
literally
said.
backed her up.
I
She
never
said
said
that.
anything about your father
You
fingering her.
said, that's what she said, and that's what you tried to back up. You said fathers. Did you or did you not say that?
Were you not talking about fathers?
I never mentioned my dad fingering her.
I didn't say your dad.
That's what she said, and you just said your friend wasn't a liar, so which one is it? Oh, silence.
What do you mean? No, this isn't a got you. I'm up here asking you what the fuck
I
happened
asked
because
you,
we
I
have the
showed you what
screenshot.
happened, and you're still not
Never
calling your
said
friend
that.
out.
Well, she's saying that you talked about somebody fingering her.
Arawaka, I have
Why
a
would you do
question.
that?
Did she or did she not say it was my father that I said it about? She's been going on and on and on about my
Yeah,
father.
when she came up here, the
Who
claim
went on
was
about
that.
your father?
She
So
is.
real quick, without even getting into a repetition of shit, Tacos, Ray is telling the truth. I was on the panel. She had jumped up and she had pretty much
All right, well, I
reiterated
don't.
what Ray is saying.
All right, great. Without proof, I'm just having this
I
conversation with
just
Ray.
showed you the
No, but I
proof.
heard
What are
it
you
too, bro.
talking about?
She's telling the truth though, Tacos. She is.
Yeah, I
Let's
heard.
just cut this shit out.
Because if Ray said it, bro, she would say she said it. I promise she would.
No,
She
if you
really
saw my
would.
comment, hold up. Men are to stay out of girly drama.
Dana, shut
But
that
us
shit up.
Exactly,
women,
Shut that
Dana.
shit up,
Yeah,
Dana.
no.
but us
Hold on, real
women,
quick. I
we can
agree.
get
Hold on.
involved in the manly drama. Don't ask questions. I'm going
Wait
to
a
make the rules.
second.
Well,
Dana,
I'll say
don't.
this.
Nicely picked a
I'll
side.
say this. I'll
Ray
make
is
this
right.
quick statement. I agree with Dana's general statement. I will just say that I was asked a question and I didn't want to be
Nobody asked you a
disrespectful and
question.
not
Nobody asked you a
respond.
question.
I did. I
I
Ray,
did.
hold
nobody
I
asked you
on.
a
did.
Ray,
question.
Yes,
didn't
I
you
did.
just ask me? Can you repeat the question you asked
I
me that I
asked you
answered?
verbatim if she was mentioning me saying something about my father fingering her, because that's what her claim was. And I just proved that it was not that.
No, it
And the
wasn't.
husband
The
comment got
two
filtered
the
now,
two
but you
the
didn't scroll up
two
past that.
the two situations separately. I didn't say anything about your
You said that I
father.
mentioned something about fathers. Yes, you did.
Yes. And then I said that you left a comment about that.
Mhm.
And I said, why would you make that comment?
And I'm
You brought
giving you
up
the information as
fathers.
to why I said it. And then I didn't bring it up. She did.
Okay, Ray, can we just not do that
Tell
anymore?
your friend to.
I don't think she started it.
No, she's still
She's
mentioning
saying that she
things.
didn't start it. I believe her. I don't know
And
what to
that's what the
do.
problem
Can
is.
we just stop it?
We have very remedial people
I know
here.
I am
Tacos, like
biased.
I said to you verbatim, I'm assured that you do not want this smoke. It's laced, baby girl. Trust me.
I know
It's better you go
you're
to
gonna
better
roast me.
pastures.
I
There's
know.
greener grass on the other side. Trust me.
But I'm gonna tell you this.
I didn't start
You
anything
can't
with that bitch.
you
I didn't even
can't
say a
fuck with
single thing
Racy
to her.
with Rachie and not expect me to get in the box
Okay,
and
all right. Since you
at
want to get,
least
so you're saying,
ask
wait a second, just for
what's
clarification,
going on.
just for
Did I
clarification,
attack
in
you
front
or
of
did I
everybody
ask you
now,
what was going
in
on?
front of,
Did I
and I
attack
gave you the
you?
answer, and you said you believe your
Okay,
friend. So that
great.
means I'm lying. So which one is it? Am I lying or
Because
is
I
she
saw the
lying?
screenshot.
You didn't see the
Somebody
screenshot
was
of her
fingering
starting
her.
it. I also have the portion of her starting it too. Literally, as soon as I mentioned my dad's ethnicity and his race. Literally. And if I bring up that screenshot, will you call her out for lying? Yes or no? Right now.
It depends. What's the
See,
context
this is what
of?
I'm saying. It
I don't know how.
depends.
I don't
Bitch,
know how this
what?
started.
You just said that
It's
you just said
hearsay
you believe
between
it.
you and her.
You are such a walking
I don't have issues with
contradiction.
you, bitch.
You're a
I'm not
walking
trying to fuck.
contradiction.
Here's the thing.
Oh, I would watch
I'm
those
not
B
trying
words,
to. I'm
sweetie.
not
I'll
trying to
watch
fucking
this
be
B word,
Pause.
sweetie.
contradictory,
Everyone
but
pause.
it's a
Everybody
hearsay
pause.
thing.
Everybody pause.
Yeah, pause,
Was
pause.
Dana dropped for 15 minutes?
I don't know.
I think Dana's up here.
No.
If
Dana's
that
Okay,
happened, that
Dana,
happened
wait.
way before we joined.
Oh, hold on. Wait, give me a second.
What time did they send it? And why don't... Okay, when T-Bone's not here, y'all need to put it in the comments. Nobody put it in the comments, lady, because I would have seen that. I'm always looking at the comments when I'm on mute.
10:30. It would have
Okay.
been sent at 10:13, which means it
Maybe
would have
not
been recent.
always.
So Dana, you got 15 minutes if she wasn't dropped before. So Dana got 15.
Where is it?
The way I'm not letting green light up. That's between you and Belle.
You're right.
Hey, Tacos, can you leave, please?
What are you doing up here?
Tacos is a liar.
Greenlick, did you not
Tacos
know?
always lies.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Tacos always lies, and her friends always lie.
when he's right, he's right.
Greenlick, don't you owe
Yo,
T-Bone
shut the
some
fuck.
money?
Like, literally, Tacos has a bunch of friends that lie.
Lying for her.
Like
Here's
literally?
here's the
Yeah.
crazy thing. Greenlick is actually cool with all of my friends except for me. So what the
Because
fuck are you
you are the
talking about?
biggest liar
Are
here.
you talking
That's
about
a
I am
lie.
yourself?
not. No,
Are
I'm
you talking
not.
That's a
about
lie.
yourself, Greenlick?
That's a
Right.
lie. Am I
Greenlick,
friends with
you were
Siren?
actually cool with most of my friends. And I'm the one
Oh,
that blocked you out of my friends' fucking spaces. It was
that's a
me.
lie.
It's me
That's
that
a
Yeah.
you
lie.
hate.
T-Bone,
Yes.
check your Cash App. Did Greenlick Cash App you the money he owes you?
I don't owe him money
What does
Yes,
to
you
he owe
start
do.
with
me
Bell.
for?
He owes you $20.
For what?
For what?
You said last time, Greenlick, if you were allowed up on the panel, you would pay $20.
No, I didn't. I
Yes,
said
you
I was
did.
supposed. I said if I'm not allowed.
What? What?
I said if I'm not allowed, I'll pay 20. But I am allowed, Bell. So Bell's a liar.
What
Kick
the
him
Bro,
down,
fuck?
bro.
Okay,
I'll go
I don't.
live right
No.
now.
Kick
Hold
him
on.
down.
I'll
He
go
was
live
being...
right now and ban you. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody was letting him up that day. He kept getting dropped, and he put in the
Right,
comments, he
and they
said,
said I'm not
T-Bone,
allowed to be up
Belle,
there, and
if
I
you
am
let me
allowed to
up,
be
I
up
will
here.
cash app T-Bone $20 right
No, I
now. So
said
I
I
let him
am
up.
allowed. I
T-Bone
said
did
I
not get the
am.
cash
No, I
app.
said I am allowed. If I'm not, if he said I'm not allowed, I'll pay him 20. But he knows he allows me.
Okay, all
Drop
right.
his ass, T-Bone. Make that 20.
What the fuck is that?
Wait a second,
Bell,
Tacos. You said Rachie doesn't lie,
maybe
but you
Listen,
just all
I
caught
I
her
was
in a
just
lie.
teasing. I was just teasing.
I don't think you no.
T-Bone's gonna need that 20, okay? I think you should.
but
I do need that
20
recording. Hold
right
on, Belle.
now.
I do
Not
Bell,
fair.
maybe
need
you
that
should
recording.
Keep
apologize
your
to
And I think
word.
Bex.
we'll
Don't
get
be
that
like
recording and then
Ashley.
maybe we can
Maybe
come
you
back
should
to it.
apologize to Bex, Bell.
What do I need to apologize for? I don't need to apologize for shit.
Yes.
And
Yes,
this is none of your
Tacos.
business. Don't
Yeah,
bring
you
up.
turned on her.
Do not bring up things that I did not turn on anyone.
Yeah, you
Okay?
did.
Mind your business. This is
That was
not
her.
something
That
that
was
has to
your
do with
friend.
you.
That was your
It's
friend,
not
and
stuff
you.
that. What are you
All right,
doing?
I'm gonna
You
block
just
Greenlight
ate.
and you tell me how much it is. Not block,
10:30 for what,
just
bitch?
drop him.
Where are we going?
Oh, hi.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo.
What do you say? What I missed? What I missed? Why do I always miss the good stuff? What happened?
Who
He just got
dropped
dropped.
tacos?
Yo.
Who did that?
It's
I
$100
don't
to
think
ban
you're
me,
funny.
Tacos.
I don't
Tacos,
think
it's $100 to ban me.
you're a problem.
He most likely raised double that, to be honest. He
Wait,
does this
I'm a
shit quite
problem?
often.
You are a
Tacos, why am
It's
I a
problem.
not
problem?
$100.
Because you are a
Not
problem.
$100.
Why
How
am
much
I
is
Not
it
a
a
to
hundred.
why
permanently
why
It's
am
ban
I a
you?
not. It's
How
problem?
much
not.
T-Bone
It's
is
not
problem?
Take that white money.
$100. He just
Take that
lied.
white
How
money.
much is it?
Not true.
Oh, I thought someone
It's
said
It's
that.
$25 for the
$25 for the
day.
day for 24
Oh,
Okay,
should,
pay
hours.
it,
should take
Tacos.
100.
Pay it.
How much for life?
For
I only
life?
have
So
to
Seven.
ask
50.
you.
$50 for
Seven.
Greenlick.
50?
No, how much for
For
tacos?
life, T-Bone? $50? Be for real.
Hold
I'm
on, but
kidding, not
T-Bone,
tacos.
T-Bone,
I'm saying
hold up,
Rachel.
Ray,
T-Bone.
what the fuck?
You
I'm
forgot.
fucking
Hold
with
on,
you.
T-Bone. You forgot the gasoline surcharge.
Ray, I'll be honest with you. You pay 50 to block me for life. I'm gonna reverse it on you. I came up here to ask you a
No,
question,
you didn't
You
hear
and
didn't
then
him.
ask
as
me a
He
soon
said
as
question.
it's
I
as
asked you
fifty
if
soon
you
as
were
you
going to
did
call
dollars.
your
anything, you
friend
No,
said
out.
that. Yes, I
you
did.
didn't hear
You,
him.
it
He
was
said it's
50 for
$50 to
Greenlick.
block Greenlick for life.
Correct.
Greenlick.
Yes, Greenlick. But like I said, the reason that I'm saying this is verbatim.
Wait,
And
why
mind
did
you,
he
you could do it on
drop?
me.
Where'd he go? Greenlick,
Bullshit.
what
He was
happened?
nervous. He left before somebody got him, bro. I'm telling
I
you,
think
good
he wanted
fact.
a
The reason
higher.
I'm
I think
saying
he
that is
wanted
because
a
I
higher
asked you if you were
bounty.
going to. I asked you
Your
if your friend
bounty?
was caught.
We'll
I
work it
asked you
out.
if your friend was caught in a lie, if you were going to call them out, and you said, "Well, it depends." Bitch, what kind of question
No,
is that?
no, I said that I need the
And then
recording.
you
I even
called me
tagged
out of my
Rachie, and she
name.
goes,
And then you
"Hold on,
called me out of my name.
I tagged Rachie.
You're
I
on very,
said,
very thin ice with me.
and who cares?
You're gonna fucking care in a few seconds when I start talking shit. I don't want to hear no fucking comments talking about bullying, bitch. I don't want to hear a single fucking comment talking about bullying.
Yeah,
I've never
don't
claimed
do the
bullying.
bullying, Rhea. Don't do the
Listen, I
bullying.
don't want to hear a single comment talking about bullying when I gotta do what I gotta do. Just to make sure.
We're not fans of bullying. We're not fans of bullying.
I mean, like, ain't there levels to this shit? You know what I'm
This is
saying?
so
Because like
crazy.
bullying.
Like, Ray,
Because let
I
me say it
have
like
no,
this:
me and you don't have
treating
issues.
people that
Hold
I
on.
can't
told you that.
defend
I
Hold
told you
themselves.
that.
on.
Hold on, bitch. I
Hold
know you
on.
heard me
No,
talking before you
don't call
started
me a
lighting up
bitch.
your box.
Now
Like,
don't
yo,
call
it
you a
was
bitch. You were just
crazy.
calling me one.
Hold on. Hold on.
Because
In
we're
any
women.
case,
But
You just
I
called
never
me
accused
one.
you of
like,
anything. I
yo,
just said, what the fuck is going on? And then
I'm getting
Rachie said
sick
she'll
of
get
this
the
white
recording. I
woman
said, yes, let's do
antics
the
on
recording.
TikTok. This shit is
I didn't
fucking
accuse
Shows
you
you
crazy.
of
the
anything. I
full
questioned
recording.
you.
No, I also
Oh,
questioned you on
Baka,
whether or
shut
not you were
the
going to
fuck
call your
up. I
friend out
already
for
know that you've
lying,
been,
and you never called
okay,
them out for
Ray,
lying. I showed you
Ray,
in 4K where they did
I
it,
don't have
and
proof of
multiple
her
people.
lying. I have
I have
no
proof
proof
that
of
you just
Rachie
stated
lying.
that I'm the person who mentioned fathers, and she's the person that mentioned them.
Mm-mm. That's not what I said.
Oh
And I
my
hope I get the
god,
recording. That's not what I said.
the story is flip flopping now, child. It's going all around.
Okay, great.
Like I said, there
Let's
doesn't
just
have to
drop
be
it for
snowflakes
now
ready
until
to
I
eat
get the
for everyone.
recording. And we'll play the recording on T-Bone's side.
You're not going to be able to record the fucking
And
comment unless you have a
then we'll
person
discuss
manually
it.
recording.
Is that fair? Is that fair, Ray?
Do you have a person manually recording the comments?
Ray, is that fair?
I'm asking, do you have a person manually recording the comments
I
right
don't
now from
have,
the beginning?
no. Yeah, a lot of people can record on their phones.
That's what I'm
If
asking.
I
Did
get a
anybody record the
recording
comment?
of what happened and we have a discussion, is that fair?
It'll be way worse than a discussion. I promise you that if it gets a little bit off the fucking
You're
kilter.
not going to threaten my friend. You're not going
I'm
to
not
threaten
threatening
me.
anything. I said it'll be a lot more than a conversation. I'm going to read you down. That's what I said. It's not going to be a
Okay,
threat.
great.
given enough time,
Don't try
you
to fucking
know,
make a black person
she'll be
out to threaten you,
beefing.
bitch. I don't want to hear that.
Nobody,
She'll be
okay.
beefing with that
Nobody did
friend in
that.
like
You
2
just said
weeks,
nobody's going to threaten my friend. Bitch, nobody's threatening
and
her
then they'll
fucking
dox
podcast.
each other.
Okay, I thought you were threatening her. I said, let's get the recording and then we can talk about it. That's it.
Yes, let's not use the word threat because I take very personally to that. I don't take kindly to that shit. So, bitch, watch it. Since we're using bitches now.
We are using bitches. I love bitches.
We know.
Can do
Your
things
name
for
is
a
Right.
Taco for
bitch.
a reason because you like to lick in between everybody.
I
Mm-hmm.
second that.
I love bitch.
I'm not gonna lie. I think if you just wait this out, Ray, if you give it like 2 or 3 weeks, eventually, like, her and this friend will start warring themselves, and then they'll start doxing each other, and
Hold
you
on.
know what I mean.
Can I make sure real quick? We said we only need $50, right, to ban Greenlick for life. I just want to make sure we're on
Don't
the same.
fucking do not pay the $50. I want to see this shit go left.
Yeah, I think that we should all chip in.
I got one galaxy. Hold on. What's his name? Has another galaxy
No,
down there.
there is no lifetime ban on
Damn
this
it.
one anymore because people abuse that shit and then people get mad. So it's just the 25 for the day.
You almost got $5,000. I'm
And
telling you.
now I do a special. I do specials. $100 is 7 days. That's per week. 7 days.
Interesting.
$100 for the week.
How much?
I just
$100 tacos is
Not the
7 days.
Greenlick. What did Greenlick do? What did Greenlick even do? What the fuck happened?
What has
oh
he not
man.
done?
I'm just sticking out for Green Leg. You crazy.
I'm asking, what did he
you not
do? What did he
I
do?
actually like you,
have
but
you
you're
not seen him.
What the fuck did he do again?
There's been a lot. There has been a lot on that. I don't know about tonight. I
Let's
can't
start from the
answer the question
beginning.
for
In
Him versus
tonight.
Memphis.
2022,
Him
in
versus Memphis.
2022, this man called a black man the N-word with a hard ER.
Oh.
Let's fast forward to him sexualizing women. After that, he did take a break and he came back being problematic, still being racist, still objectifying women. I mean, what do you want?
T-Bone, you son of a bitch.
Well, he did
What?
buy some girl on here a
Yeah,
car.
give him the white girl treatment. Go ahead, interrupt
He
it,
bought
buddy.
a lot of bitches, a lot of things. He bought that one bitch I don't fuck with a fucking car. Fuck that yuck mouth thing. I hate that bitch.
Is that redhead chick?
No, that wasn't that redhead chick. It was another fucking bitch that spreads her little pussy open for fucking Republicans on
Hey,
Snapchat while
yo.
she has a
Holy
boyfriend.
shit.
Yeah, that
Wait, what?
bitch.
Wait, what?
It was a bitch like to spread her little
He
coochie
said, wait,
open
what?
on
Hold
fucking
on.
Snapchat while she has a boyfriend laying right next
Hold
to
on, let me
her
get a
and
pen.
posting it in a Snapchat group. That was
He
that
got the
bitch.
address ready to
I'm
go,
good.
bro.
Hell no.
Got her
T-Bone.
fucking
Yeah.
dragged her coochie
I
by
was
each of
about to
one of the hairs and
crowdsource.
spread
I was
it
Is
about to
wide open
Hey
for
crowdsource
Bell,
five
Snapchat.
hey
galaxies for you to
T-Bone or
to
Bell, is
ban
October
Greenlit.
blocked?
I'm
Hey
weak.
girl.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Okay, they just
Now,
came in on the Utah account.
Dog, I can
okay.
crowdsource
One
five galaxies
second.
for you right now
One
for a
second. I'll be
lifelong
back.
greenlit ban. Five galaxies, $50 to ban Greenlit lifelong.
No,
You
no,
said
it's
how
gotta be
much?
no. It's not gifts. It's $50. No
Oh, yeah,
galaxy.
yeah. I can't do gifts. It's got to be
What
the
is it?
actual
What is it?
CA.
How many gifts do you need? What's the gift quantity to
It's gotta
get?
add up to $50 in his
Okay, so a
pocket.
galaxy pays out $3, right? This is where like the math
Oh,
gets fucked
gross.
up because
Yeah.
for $30 you would basically need 10 galaxies.
All right, bet. All right, let me think this
I
one
just want to
through.
preface it by
But
saying this is
yo,
rain on strawberry because I know you're
can you
blocking
commit?
youngsters.
Can you just commit to the $50 right now, and I'll crowdsource it?
No.
Damn it.
Why? If
Because if Greenlit
That'd be
comes back on the
$50 in your
panel and you guys
pocket.
see him, you guys would be upset. I'll do this. Um, I think if I do 50 for, if I do 100 for a month, that would be fair, right?
Yeah, for a
fucking
month is
Greenlit
crazy.
for a normal person, that's fair. But
He's
it's
gonna.
I
fucking
think that's
Greenlit.
fair.
Treat
To
him
be
like
fair,
the
he's gonna
pets
Well,
double
he
that.
is,
everybody else has 100 for the week.
dude.
So if I
I'm
do
just saying.
100 for the month, that's
Okay, how about okay? No, not for the month. Just do like $40 for the month. Make
To
it
be
fun.
fair, he's
Make it
gonna
reasonable. He's a
he's gonna
fuck
double it and
face.
he's gonna come back
$50 for
down.
the month is fair.
He's
We
a
can settle
No
$50 for the
way.
month.
No way.
He's
He don't have money no more.
wait,
make
He's
it
what?
out
make
of
it
What the
money.
fuck
make it
happened?
40. Make it
I don't
40. I'll
know.
crowdsource it. It'll be a fun game, and we'll reach the goal, and then Greenlit can get
I
fucked, and
I
everybody will
I
be happy.
am not moving off of 50. I think 50 is fair. It's already half for a week, which goes towards a month. I think that's fair. That
All
that
right.
that should be fair.
Yeah,
All right, let me talk
Anybody
to the
object?
committee.
I
Any
agree with you.
objections?
So
No.
we can do gifts or no?
No,
No,
no
No,
gifts
no
in
$50
that
gifts.
for the
process.
month.
I got to
Put your
crowdsource this
Cash
cash
shit.
app
app.
on the
Cash
screen,
app.
I'm gonna
T-Bones.
go. I'm
Put the
gonna talk
Cash
cash
to
app.
app.
the Chamber of Commerce. Let me have a chat with the Chamber of Commerce. I'll be back to you after the committee meeting.
Gotcha.
But yes, I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Him getting bit. Mind you, that's what I'm confused about because he used to buy cars and shit like that for people. So I'm so confused on how he's not gonna fucking
Wait,
double it
broccoli.
until we get
Wait.
back here.
Oh,
But I guess he
he
doesn't have
left.
it no more.
Yo, USA kicking ass.
What's the score?
3-0 with Paraguay. Paraguay.
Okay,
Against
Uruguay.
who?
Whatever.
I don't know what it's called.
I
How
can
long
say it
into
now, but Paraguay.
how long into the match is it?
You have a big ass TV, Bell.
Oh my God,
This is the
soccer
one in
is
the bedroom. This is
crazy.
the bedroom. Okay, this is the bedroom.
I hate
That's small.
soccer.
That's not big.
My kids played soccer as kids and I hated it.
Man, fuck all that. Knicks in 5.
Okay, we're
Yes,
watching
W
this right
Knicks.
now. When the Knicks play, you can play the Knicks.
Now,
Knicks are
now,
playing
now,
tomorrow,
let me ask
right?
you a question, Arwaka. Would you be willing to place a wager on The Knicks winning.
Ooh, yeah. Do it. Do it,
Ooh, are you
Arawaka.
against the Knicks?
Do it,
So
Arawaka.
I typically don't gamble, but I am
Oh,
very,
don't worry
very
about that. Don't worry about it.
confident.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, man, I'm very confident with the Knicks. I would say it would depend on the parameters. Are you saying on betting them winning the series or betting them closing it out in Game 5?
He's where at, LC? Tell T-Bone Brock is in here.
Let's go with the series because doing Game 5 is just too easy. I would go the series. The Spurs win
All
3
right,
straight
shit.
games to come back and win the NBA Finals.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm very confident. I typically don't bet. I don't gamble, but I'll be willing to bet on this one. I believe in these Knicks.
Okay. Okay. Wait. When is the
I'll
next game?
message
When is
you.
the next game? Hold on.
Next game is tomorrow night. We can.
Okay.
I'll message you. We can work out the parameters.
All right, got you. All right. We should also start doing
Shit, did
wagers
you
on
see that?
people winning
Did you see that
debates.
last game?
I
Did you
agree,
see? Did you
T-Bone. I
see?
was talking about
No,
that
I saw
yesterday.
they
All right,
lost
all right.
by. I don't keep up with the NBA like that, dude. Like I try
As a
to,
fan,
but I'm more of an NFL guy.
Can we do that,
as
T-Bone?
a
I like that
that's
idea.
all
The
right. That's
wagering
all
on
right.
debates and shit.
As a fan, you probably
We
shouldn't bet
could.
on your team, Arawaka. It never
You say
works
what?
out. I said, as a
I'm not
fan,
gonna
you should
lie.
never bet
So
on your
I
team.
typically don't.
Oh
I
shit! If
typically
I
don't
start
gamble.
doing that, they
Right.
might shut my account down because now
Yeah.
that's real life gambling, and then I'm some
Yeah.
slumlord, and yeah, I
Oh.
can't do that.
Damn,
All
bro.
right, all right, all right.
We
That
could do
was a
like little wagers
hypothetical.
like the one me and
That
R
yeah.
Walker was talking about. So if y'all want to do bets on the back end, cool. But I can't like structure the actual gambling shit. Like we can't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah. But I'll say it like this, real quick, Thumb. I typically don't gamble. I typically don't. There was one other time that I placed a wager. I did gamble. It was sports related. And it was because it was 2007 and my New York Giants had made it to the Super Bowl. And I had a friend that was a Patriots fan and we got into a heated debate and we placed a bet. So I typically don't bet on sports. But I
You want to
gotta
know
win the
something?
record.
Was that the one with the catch
Yeah, the
on the
David
helmet?
Tyree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I
T-Bone.
fell asleep
T-Bone,
in
are
that
you there?
game.
T-Bone, are you there?
What do you want? What?
Someone blocked me from your someone blocked my main account just now. Can you unblock
That
it,
was
please?
me. That was
Why
me.
was Tony blocked?
Because he was blocked on his other account.
Why
What?
am I blocked on any account? I have never done
Yeah,
anything
you
to
were. You were blocked by T-Bone.
What did he do?
No,
T-Bone's
I
You were
didn't
never
blocked
block
by
blocked me.
T-Bone
Tony.
on your other account.
T-Bone has never
What?
Yes.
blocked me
When
ever.
did I block Tony?
I just checked it and a little bit ago. Yeah, you did.
Mm,
And I thought that you wanted him blocked.
yeah, but T-Bone's
No,
acting
I've
surprised
Swear,
right
never.
now.
T-Bone, swear on my kids. Swear on my kids. I saw that Tony was blocked
That
on your
doesn't mean that
account.
T-Bone did it though. One of his mods
I
could have
don't.
done that
Yeah, I
shit.
don't think
Yes,
I
it said
blocked
T-Bone.
Tony.
No,
Me?
it said T-Bone.
It
Yes.
does. It doesn't tell you who blocked the person, does it?
Yes, it
Yes, it
does. Yes,
Yes,
it
does.
it
Oh
does.
does.
shit! My bad. My
It
bad.
does. It
Why
said
would I have
T-Bone.
blocked Tony? What did he do? You
I think
did
it was
something to
because of
get
the
blocked,
Carmelo
bro.
Anthony shit.
No, he just got dropped down to the comment section. He wouldn't have been blocked for that.
T-Bone, I'm telling you, okay, if I made a mistake, I made a
Which
mistake, but
account?
I'm telling you,
Just wait. Which
not
account would
this
it have
account.
been? Not
The
this.
can I say it? The C word account
Oh,
was blocked by you.
No. I'm saying which one of my accounts would he have been blocked on? Was
This
it
one. I
Tom?
think it was this one.
What did you do, Tom, to get
I have a
blocked?
screenshot. I think it was this account.
I don't
Unless
know,
you
but
switched
tacos, just
accounts
unblock
today.
it. Just unblock both accounts,
I mean, it's
please.
already been unblocked. I mean,
No, that's between T-Bone and
I
you.
think what happened, if I'm not mistaken, it might have been that conversation from Bex. I don't remember blocking you from that shit though. I remember saying if you don't
I'm
want to be
sorry,
on my
T-Bone. I'm not
live,
trying to throw you under the bus, but it did say that Tony's C word account was blocked by you. It said by T-Bone. I'm not trying to be.
Well, fuck, unblock him. He doesn't want him blocked, so.
All right, so okay, that's on T-Bone.
You see, he got a phone call. Kalel said, what C word? What are you talking about, Kalel?
Trey, please.
You're trying to be petty, bro.
He's trying to make me say it.
Was it that Cracker Tony account?
I think that's what it was.
Oh, it says clip season.
It says what?
Clip season with your profile picture.
Flip season.
Please jog my memory.
So, how about them Braves?
Fuck that, Tony. How about them Knicks?
Oh, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a New Yorker at heart, so I definitely have a special place, in my heart for the Knicks. I never was really into professional basketball, but you know what? Go Knicks, bro. I'm a New Yorker, so.
This shit is gonna be fucking epic.
Let's go Spurs.
Bro, fuck, like, you guys don't get it, though. It's like, when the Knicks win, or if the Knicks win the championship, bro, do you
Okay,
realize
Tony, how
that
about I share it to you?
that's fine? But like when the Knicks, if and when the Knicks win the championship, New York City, like there might be a ginormous earthquake just in New York City alone. Like and I think everyone on the East Coast is just gonna feel it.
That's why
Like
the Spurs need to win.
New York is
I'm about to
going.
fall asleep with this dude talking, bro.
Yo, Ducky, suck it.
All right, bro. I was just saying, bro. Should be honest, bro. Damn.
Okay, Tony, I sent you a screenshot. Go look
Okay.
at it.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Spike Lee said it best.
Where'd you send it?
New York City is a special and fun
To your
place
phone.
when the
I haven't
Knicks are
gotten it yet.
winning.
Unless you get put in a coma. It's not too fun then, right?
I mean, listen, don't you know what I mean? Don't be
What's
set
going
tripping.
on?
Listen,
Tony, are you
I'm
playing
gonna
with
say it
me?
like this.
No, I'm
gonna
dead ass
say it
serious. I
like
haven't gotten it
this.
yet.
I don't endorse or condone any acts of violence, but I will say this. All the motherfuckers on the sport networks warned everybody. They said, listen, if you ain't from New York and if you're not a Knicks fan, don't go into MSG. Don't go to New York City doing that. It's not the place. It's not the type of environment. And it didn't help that, you know what I'm saying, Wemby is a dirty motherfucker and was doing all types of foul shit. So, you know what I'm saying, I don't endorse the shit, but people are people. They took their anger out somewhere.
Wemby's a 7'4" guy, right?
Yeah, he that tall, goofy looking motherfucker.
Jumping up and just headbutting the rim. I'm like, bro, why are you even jumping? 7'4".
The last game they just lost, that motherfucker. I think he might have
Tacos,
actually
that's
blocked
not my
it,
account.
but he jumped so hard to block a shot that motherfucker landed on his back. That shit was great to see.
No, Tacos, that's not my account. We have that account and I have the same profile picture, but that is not my account.
That's why I wanted to share it to you because if that's not true, that's my mistake.
Yeah, no,
If
that's not my.
T-Bone doesn't want you blocked, I'll go and unblock it. But
I
that's
think
between you and T-Bone. That's
no,
why I shared it
I
to
think
you.
he said he already unblocked it. I think he said that already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So
Here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing. Can
unblocked
I
it.
explain why I did that?
No, I
I
mean
heard
you
that
got the
T-Bone.
profile.
Hold on.
You got the
Let
profile pics
let me
confused.
explain. Let me explain myself. I heard that T-Bone blocked a lot of people, and I went through the block list, and I was like, okay, all right. And then when you came back up in the comments or in the box, I was like, okay, he obviously T-Bone blocked you, and I blocked you again. If that was my mistake, it was my mistake. I'll take that.
Wait, when I came up in the box, I literally was in the comments this whole time. I made a couple of comments earlier today, but for the past 20 minutes, I haven't said anything.
All I'm saying is, if it's my mistake, but you can see how I thought that you were blocked by T-Bone. Number one, it was your profile picture. Number two, that you said some foul shit, and I thought that T-Bone actually blocked you.
I mean, yeah, I've said some. I mean, I say foul shit all the time. I mean, plenty of people say foul shit all the time, like especially on this panel. I mean, dang tacos.
I don't know. I said I apologize.
I know you good. I'm gonna still fuck with you though for for doing this. Ooh, tacos, can I use this to show that you're racist and that you silenced the black man? Oh my god, you know they're gonna get you for that.
Go ahead.
It
You shared
always
my
comes
phone
back to a
number.
white woman.
Oh yeah,
You shared my
tacos.
phone number from my mother to be harassed, but good for you.
You said what?
Well, that got deeper. That got
Wait,
deeper.
no, tacos and I are trolling each other. Okay,
No,
we're
I'm not.
trolling.
I'm actually not trolling no more.
Oh, you're not?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay,
Especially
bet.
after what happened with Jen. No, I'm not trolling no more. Y'all did some fucked up shit to me and then asked me for my forgiveness.
Whoa. I don't know what.
I'm just
Wait,
not.
time out. Before you continue,
Yeah,
I don't.
tell them how you
No,
really
time out.
feel.
Before you continue, I have no idea what happened between you and Jen. Please leave me out of that shit. Please. I do not know. I was not a part of anything, so do not say that
Weren't.
I was. So please
You weren't
keep
a
me
part of
out of that.
nothing. You didn't share my phone number to people.
Tacos, you literally forgave me for that one, and literally
I
after
did,
I
but now I
started
take it
blaming
back. I
myself.
take it back when it comes to you and Jen. I take all of it back. All of it
Okay.
back.
Okay.
I don't like y'all.
She said, "Fuck you and your peoples."
I don't.
Yo.
I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired of forgiving people. I am actually
Yo,
very
I've done
forgiving.
nothing to you. I haven't done other
Except
than
share my phone number with
that was the
people.
only thing I did to
T-Bone,
you
can you
wrong,
check
and you
Discord?
forgave me,
T-Bone,
and
check
I've
Discord.
done
I
nothing
did.
wrong
Now I
since.
take
So
it back.
stop
Now I
it.
take it back. Now
Okay,
I take
well
it
you
back.
can take it back, but
I take it back.
it still doesn't negate the fact that I've
I
done
don't care.
nothing wrong to you since.
But
And
we want
Okay.
to
again,
be
I
on
have
the
no
on your
idea what
channel.
I don't
happened
care.
between. I
I had a
genuinely
lot
have
of
no
thinking,
idea what happened
Tony.
between you and Jen. It
Blame
is none
Jen.
of my
Blame Jen,
business.
who doesn't even stick up for
No,
you, which is
it's none of
crazy.
my
Not even
business.
Jen likes you. Jen is the biggest flip flopper. She
Oh
shared
Hold
shit.
on. It's none
my
of
first name to these
none of
fucking
my
people,
business,
and
bro.
then
Like
Jen,
Yeah,
stop.
you
name
were a part
drop.
of it.
What
Name
is
drop them.
Y'all
happening?
fucking shared all of my
Yeah,
information.
drop
I
the
said, okay,
names.
no, you're good. You're good, right? And I said, no, I forgive you. And then people are flip flopping on me. Fuck you. Fuck you and Jen.
She called you a chancleta.
Oh, Booba, find me the game in the living room TV, please, now. T-Bone, are you there? Can you check Discord, please? Oh my god! It's gonna end!
I'll be back. No.
I actually
How we
find it
doing?
funny, Tony, because Jen doesn't even support you. Why be flip flopping? I've had my
Hold
friends.
on. You think? Hold on. Time
No,
out.
you
Who's
guys
flip
fucked me
flopping?
over and then wanted me to
I didn't do anything.
apologize.
Do not say you guys. Do not say you guys because
You
again,
did.
other than
You
the
did.
phone number,
You and Jen
other
did.
than the phone
You
number,
shared my phone number. Jen shared my first name.
and you
Okay,
sat
and
there and
that's how
said
I
that
got
I
doxxed.
forgive you for it. It's
That's how I
okay.
got
You
doxxed.
sat.
My children were
That is
posted.
not how.
My address was
No. Stop
posted.
that.
All
Stop
the
that. Because you sat there and
it
said to
was
me a
you and
doxed
Jen.
you
It was you
prior.
and Jen.
You sat there
It
and
was
said
you
that
and
to me a
Jen.
doxed you prior. Do
It was,
not do this.
I don't care.
Do not
I
do
don't
this,
care.
tacos.
I don't care.
Tacos, do
I'm gonna
not do
put you
this
in the
right
same
now.
category. I
What
don't give
she's
a
Taco,
fuck.
doing?
I have no
I don't
idea
give a
what
fuck. You're a piece of
taco.
shit. You and Jen are
Nah.
a piece of shit.
Okay,
Which is
thank you.
funny since
All
Jen
right.
doesn't even support you
Hey,
right now,
T.
right? You guys are
Okay,
falling the fuck apart and then
I'm
talk
not.
about the Mayo Madams and we're
I'm
still
not
together.
I'm not a
We're
part
still
of this
together.
mess. So please
You
stop.
fucked me
I'm not a
over.
part of this mess. So please
You
stop.
fucked me over.
Okay.
Booba, would you get the game on for me
Fucking
on the CD?
weirdos. I would never go
No.
to the other side and say,
On the American
hey, this is
channel.
my friend's name. This is my friend's phone number. I would never fucking do that. Ever.
You just got to trade tacos.
Yeah, let me get back on a different account.
What'd you do, Tony?
I'm dropping because every time I try to come up here just to chill and talk about sports, everyone wants to bring up mess and old shit. So I'm going
No,
back
don't
to the
go.
comments.
Don't go. I could talk to you about the Knicks. Damn. Damn. It's when someone instigating backfires. Fuck. Dana! Oh, shit.
What's everybody up to?
Apologize. Let's get back to the topic.
The little
I
square
think we're
box.
just going to follow this simple rule. We aren't going to dox each other, okay, ladies and
Is it
gentlemen?
on?
It's not that difficult. Stop
I'm
looking
not
people
doxing
up. Stop
nobody.
giving a fuck about anybody's life and move on.
Who?
Like,
Hold on. Who's Chancla? Who's
This is
it's not
Chancla?
that difficult.
This is me, Ray. No, don't worry, it's not strawberry. Since you motherfuckers,
That's
the
right.
youngsters always get blocked. It's not. It's not strawberry.
Booba, how do you not know how to put batteries in? Like, yeah. Like, what? Seriously? You put them in backwards?
All you motherfuckers.
It don't work. Try this one. Is that the one? Oh my god, why can't you find it on the American channels? How am I supposed to do that? How? Where's the other push key?
Goddamn.
Bell getting frustrated is the new mood for 2026. How's everybody else doing? Oh shit, it was Mike.
Good.
Damn, everybody sucks? Okay, whatever. Just like I thought. Thank you.
Pretty good.
My fault. My fault. I was talking to my son. What's good? What's good, Ray?
So, I'm keeping sane, going through the motions. I have a bunch of meetings with different venture capitalists. I'm kind of over it already. I don't like these people.
Are they going to be Are you starting a business or something?
I invented an AI software for medical billing.
Oh, okay.
So they already invested. The software's already done. Now it's about mass production, and these people piss
Can
me
we
off.
let Shantae up? What questions do you have for me, Shantae?
Ooh,
At
We
this
aren't. We're
point,
done with the drama, I think, for the day.
yeah, I don't even know what questions you have for me. It's over.
You know damn well what the question's going to be.
I don't know it. I mean, we can let her on.
I just got one question for tacos. Tacos, are you innocent of everything you've done to people on this app?
No.
So you're not
We go
innocent.
round two.
At least she's honest.
So here's my thing: is you're pointing your fingers, and I get it. But you're not innocent either, Tacos.
Okay, so what?
So maybe you should point your fingers back at you.
Okay, here's the fucking shit.
Oh.
If people that you're cool with
Yeah, tell us the fucking
point
shit.
fingers at people and they're not innocent, when did I start
Nobody's innocent.
doxing?
That's my point.
When
Nobody's
did I fucking
innocent.
start doxing? What happened to me first? You tell me, Shantae. You tell me,
Nobody's
Shantae, because what happened
Tacos.
for me to
Stop
start
and
doxing?
bring some tacos. Stop for a moment.
Answer
I
the
want
question. What did I do for
you get
people
so
to show my baby?
okay.
Okay, then don't come up
You
here and
really,
ask me
really?
questions.
You want me to go
Yes,
there?
yes,
Did
I
you not
do.
tell someone, a young person, some stuff? Remember that, Tacos?
I told a young person some stuff. I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
not going to go into full details because I'm not going to bring all of
Why?
it up.
I don't get what you're
But you
talking
did.
about.
Oh, Tacos, you don't get what I'm talking about? Let's see. You did the Genty panel stuff. Then you did some other people some
I
stuff.
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes, Tacos.
debated on
So
Gentie's
no,
panel.
but here's my thing, Tacos. You sit there and you point your fingers at everyone else. Nobody on
What
this
did
app
I
is
do for
Tacos.
for
Shut up
people
so
to
you can
show my
listen.
child?
Shut up. Shut
That's
up
what
so you
I'm
can listen.
asking.
Did you not talk about someone's child also?
What
And
did I
someone who's
do?
way young,
What
the
did
same
I
age as
do
you?
for people
Did
to
you
show
not do
my
the same
baby?
thing as my whole
I'm not
point is your
innocent. No, I'm not.
exactly. Nobody's innocent on
You
this
want
app.
me to be the villain, and I'm not.
No, nobody
You're
is
not gonna
innocent. That's
win.
the. Oh my God,
I
Tacos,
have
do you ever stop?
receipts.
Do you ever stop?
Go ahead, bitch.
Oh, I know. I'm the biggest bitch there is. I'm very proud of it. Again, you point your fingers at everyone else when you have three fingers pointing back at you. That's the whole point, Tacos.
Okay.
You sit there and you say, "I
That's what you
forgive
came up
people."
to say?
Yes, my
That's
whole point
it?
is. I got a question. Do you realize when you point your finger, you got more fingers pointing at you?
Yes.
Good. So
That goes for everybody.
stop
So
crying victim.
What happened? What happened
Stop crying the victim. You're not
for people
always
to
the
show my
you're not
baby?
the
Oh,
victim. You're
now
not
you're
always
deflecting.
you're
I'm
not
not a
the victim.
victim, but people
No.
showed my baby before I showed anything, doxed anybody or did anything.
No.
What happened for your friends to
Wait.
show
They
my
should. We're
baby?
my friends. I don't have friends on here. So let's. I have mutuals. I don't have friends.
Oh, so we're not going to bring them up, right?
What? Who? I'm not friends with
The
anybody.
people that share, you were in that Discord. My
I'm
baby
not
was
in.
showed in
I just joined
Discords
fucking
and on
Discord. You
lives.
dumbo.
You were
I
so
just
stupid. Then why are you
joined
asking me
Discord
questions?
because I can. I love asking questions. I love pissing people off with my questions.
You're not pissing me off. I don't give a fuck. You're just misinformed. You want me
No.
to be the bad guy when
No.
people were showing
Nobody
my
said
baby
that.
first. People were
Nobody
showing my
said
fucking
that.
baby.
Tacos.
Yes,
So
they were.
you're not comprehending
Listen to
what I'm
me.
saying.
Listen to
No,
me.
no,
People were showing my
no,
fucking
no.
baby.
Wait.
And I said, take that shit down. And they
Okay,
said, no.
tacos. Tacos. Did I not just join the Discord recently?
No.
Yes. 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 I was it. I
You
just
act like
downloaded
you're
this one.
new, Shantae. You
Oh,
act like
I'm
you're
definitely
new.
not
Like you
new.
didn't
I'm
know that
definitely not
shit was
fucking
going
new.
on.
I'm
You
definitely not
act like,
new.
okay, great.
Definitely not new.
So what's your question? That I'm the
I
bad
asked you
guy?
my question. I asked you
Make
the
me the bad
question.
guy.
I asked you the question, tacos. I asked you the question. When you point your finger, do you realize you have three fingers pointing back at you? That was a
Okay,
simple question.
if you post my baby in Discord and in lives, I'm gonna go full blown. I don't
Wait,
care.
have I ever posted your
I'm
child?
the only one that apologized for
Tacos.
it, and nobody
Have
else
I
has apologized
tacos?
for posting my children.
Tacos. Have
Why
I
are you
ever posted
yelling at me?
tacos? I'm not
I didn't
yelling.
say you.
I'm
I didn't
not
say
yelling.
you.
You're saying if you ever post my child. Did I ever post your child?
I didn't say you.
You did though. You said if you ever post my child.
No, I didn't say. I said your friends.
I don't have friends. That's the problem. You guys assume everyone's
They're not
friends.
friends. Okay.
I have mutuals. I don't have friends.
Thing, Shantae, I hated this when you brought up my ex, right? And when I came in your box to explain myself, and you and what's her name? What
Oh,
was her
when
name?
you're making fun of someone's TV and we asked you
No,
the same thing. Yes,
hold on
yes,
a second.
tacos.
What's your friend's name? I don't remember her name. You
So
guys
when you
were
were making fun of
lying on
DV,
me.
when
You
you're
guys
making
were
fun of
lying on
no,
me, and I came in your box
no,
and you dropped me.
I did because you
Now you
overtalked.
want to blame me for doing shit that
No,
people have done. You want me to? I don't get it. I
I
actually
simply
don't fucking
asked you a question.
understand.
Here's
I'm
the thing:
such
you
a
made fun of
villain, but
DV. You made
Shantae,
fun
if
of
people were
DV, and I
posting
asked you
your
if you were.
children,
Oh my
you would
god.
freak the fuck out.
I'd handle it the way I need to handle
It's
it.
so selective. I don't care.
No, actually, it's not because I'm not saying you shouldn't handle your stuff when it comes to your children. No one said that, especially not me. Never said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, really? Can you show proof of that, Tacos? Show proof. Because you sound like Andrew right now. You did it. You did it when. No, you're just accusing whoever the hell you want. I said I had one question.
I have proof. I don't care what your questions are. What's your question?
No, I already asked it. So show me proof of me doing that, please. I'd love to see it.
I do. I have all the proof of you, not
Of me
you,
what? Oh, but
not
you just said it
you,
was me.
not
But you
you,
just
not
you
you.
just said it
No,
was
I never
me.
said it was you. I have proof of people posting my child
Okay,
in
Trey
Discord
and Belle,
and
I have a
on
question for
live.
you.
Hold on,
Did
you're
she
not
not
letting
just
me
say it was
finish.
me?
And then saying that I'm the
Trey,
bad
Belle,
guy.
did she not just
Oh,
say it was me? Dana, I'll even ask
Tacos came
Dana.
after us for no reason, even
Dana,
though
did
her
she not say it was
3-year-old was
me?
being posted everywhere that they could post her kids.
Belle, Dana, Trey, I'm asking a question. Did she not say it was me who did it?
Yeah, I think she's. I think you're misspeaking, Tacos. I think she's speaking in general. When she even earlier, you made the same mistake by saying you, but I don't think she means you directly, you, Shantae. But just clean that up, Tacos. Clean it up the way that you're saying it.
No, Shantae never posted my kids, but
There you
Shantae
go.
had a lot to say about my ex. And when I got in her panel, she fucking dropped me
I did because you were
to
disrespectful.
make your own narrative. You had your own narrative about it.
I did drop you
You
because it
wanted
was
to
my
have your own
panel and you
narrative.
were disrespectful.
I
I was
know.
talking about domestic
It
violence.
was my story to tell.
No, I was talking
But
about
you
domestic
wanted to make your
violence.
Well,
Discriminatory.
okay,
y'all have
great.
a good
Good.
night.
Good for
Peace,
you.
everybody. Blessings.
Mm.
Good night, Arwaka.
These people cannot admit that they're a piece of shit and dox my kids and other people's kids and dox other people. And they're like, oh, we were
You guys
just
have fun with her
reacting.
throwing a
We're
tantrum.
so fucking innocent. And then Shantae only posts videos that we're the bad guy. That's what you do on craziness. That's what you do. And that's okay. I've never asked Shantae to take videos down. By the way, I don't know where Shantae went. I didn't drop her.
No, she said you're leaving.
I don't get what the point was. I don't get what the point is.
Uh-oh.
Y'all, her friends posted my baby, and then I went too far. I went too far.
Uh-oh. I already know where this is about to go.
So nobody cares. But for us, for T-Bone, Bell, and Trey, I'm gonna dox y'all bitches. So be prepared.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I think
I
you
don't give
should
a
be
fuck.
blocked. Are you
Fuck
gonna be
your
blocked?
children. I don't give a fuck.
I
Girl,
know.
no one cares. Fuck.
You're gonna be blocked. You're
Bitch
blocked.
ass. Nah. We can talk about
Anyways,
doxing all
anyways,
day.
even okay, let me make this
One
clear.
person, nigga,
October
you had
just
the
showed up.
opportunity to see me face to
October,
face. Shut your bitch
October, hold
ass
on
up.
a second. October said that he's gonna put my kids on the black market, right? Also, October said that he did not care if me and my kids get raped in a back alley. I had the whole video, everything. I have fucking everything saved from these people, and I'm a crybaby. I'm not a crybaby. I don't talk about this shit. You guys are crybabies. You guys think that people are attacking you. We're not. You guys fucked with me, and I kept quiet, especially in T-Bone's live. I never, even as a mod, even as not a mod, I never fucking said nothing to y'all. But y'all come in here and start issues. You guys have done some fucked up shit to people. Fucking crying to T-Bone, and then in the next 2 days, You guys are gonna want to have a conversation with T-Bone. T-Bone, we want to have a conversation with you. We're your friends. And then come in and be like, and then demolish everything that you say. Bring drama into it. Doxing people. That's what you guys do. And then blame it on me and my friends or other people. Seek help. Actually seek help. Go fuck yourself. And I'm not trying to take over T-Bone's platform, but honestly, y'all fucking are weird with T-Bone. You really are. You really fucking are. You complain about T-Bone. Even after I went to bed, I woke up at 7 o'clock in the morning. You were in Applebee's crying about T-Bone. You went to Cascades and cried about T-Bone. Cascade had a background about T-Bone. If you don't like T-Bone, why are you here? Because this has been going on for like what, T-Bone? 2 years? We hate what you do, T-Bone, but we want to have a conversation with you. Also, we hate Red Room, Blue Room. We hate your platform. Ban your platform. You guys are fucking weird. And then you cry about being blocked. It's fucking weird. T-Bone is a young man. He's not your fucking daddy. He's not your brother. Like, it's fucking, I don't understand. This is a young man on TikTok. Even me and T-Bone have had beef. But I've never said, hey, your platform is crazy. We're gonna boycott it. We're gonna T-Bone, please, T-Bone. Oh, I'm being a crybaby. Please stop letting people talk. Oh my god. Oh no, honey baby, you're the
Headache.
weirdest.
Tacos, 1 second,
Honey
please.
baby, hold
I
on a
got a
second.
serious
Honey baby,
headache
you're
because
the
I can't
fucking
find the game.
weirdest.
So, Trey, are you watching the game right now? Where they at? Trey? Oh my god.
Let's talk about Honey Baby.
My phone
Honey
was
Baby,
sorry. My phone
you're
was
old
stuck.
as fuck. You're old as fuck. And you're like, you're in the comments fighting with T-Bone and saying, I love you, T-Bone. Ooh, that's fucking weird, bitch.
It's still
You're being
3-1, but
weird.
I lost service to the stupid Albanian channel box and I can't find it on. I don't have American channels.
I can give you an illegal website. I guess I should have said that out loud.
Send it to me on the thing. I don't know why it's not like we can't watch this shit on Netflix or Hulu.
And Belinda, why are you up here? You want to say that we doshed you?
Can you
But
drop tacos for 5 minutes? Because I have some credit, please.
Tacos, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
So that way I can say what, thank you, Belle. So that way I can say what I have to say. Tacos is definitely not innocent. I never did shit to that bitch. Her and the Mayo Madams decided they were going to dox me, and she's going to sit there and say that I dox myself. No, they put my last name in the comments. They put my address, the square footage of my home. They made a troll account of my deceased sister-in-law that passed away 1 month earlier. She's part of that fuck shit. They the honest truth is Tacos is not innocent, and she comes up here and she plays like she's the fucking victim all the time. She was all knee deep in all that fucking Mayo Madam doxing bullshit. So I just came up here to say, Tacos, you really need to stop playing the fucking victim all the time. Oh, my child was posted. I didn't do shit to you, bitch. So why was I doxxed? I didn't do nothing. And to this day, I've never said your government name on a live like you have to me. You know why I haven't? Because I'm fucking better than you, you dirty white trash bitch. And with that, I'm going to go back to cleaning my house, and maybe you should do the same, Tacos, because you're a dirty white trash whore. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so what happened? Okay, I paid. Anyways, somebody in the comments said coleslaw. Belinda went on the panel, said her name. Um, Also somebody, Trey, brought up her house. She went on the panel, said, "That's my house." You're an idiot, Belinda. I would have stood up for you, but this was not my doing. Nobody doxed you. Nobody doxed you. You want to be a victim so fucking bad, Belinda.
Wait, did you say
You
Belinda's real
came on the
name? Wait,
panel
hold on. Did you
and
say Belinda's real name right now on T-Bone's live?
no, no, I said coleslaw. Belinda came on the panel after that account said coleslaw, and she goes, "My last name is so and so." Okay, great. Trey went up and described your house. You said, "Yep, that's my house." You doxed yourself,
Again, hold
bitch.
on though. Can you not really hold? Oh my God, I don't. T-Bone, are you there? T-Bone, can we not? I would just let's get off this, please, tacos. Thank you.
Yeah, I will.
Well, you just said you're talking about
Well,
the
she gets
food,
off it.
right? The
Yeah,
food.
right.
We need to figure that out, though,
I'm
because
just coming up here to say, but Belinda, you're not a victim. Nobody doxed you. You doxed yourself. You came on a panel and shared your own last name and your own house. You actually shared a picture of your house. That wasn't us. Never us.
You fucking dirty bitch. You're such a fucking lying whore. You are
Ooh.
a fucking lying whore,
I'm gonna
Tacos.
let
You
this
know
ride
damn
then.
well what the fuck happened. You know exactly what fucking happened. And when they're putting my address, the numbers of my fucking address on a fucking troll
Who did
account
that?
and the
Who
square
did that?
footage, one of your fucking mail madam's friends,
Prove
Tacos,
it. Prove
don't
it.
sit there. I don't need to
Prove
prove
it.
it. I got the proof. But you think I'm gonna sit here and fucking show
Prove
you the
it.
screenshots?
Prove it.
Prove that your
Nobody did
daughter was
that.
put up. Prove it. Prove it. And yeah,
Prove.
Belle, she is saying
I
my last
can.
name indirectly. Yes, she is.
Nobody
But yet
posted
she's
your
a mod up
fucking
in here
address.
and acting like she's
Nobody
so fucking
posted your
holier than thou.
address. Nobody posted your
Yes, they
address,
did. Yes,
Belinda.
they
No,
did.
they
Yes, they
didn't.
did.
Prove
I'm
it.
not
The
muted.
Prove it.
numbers of my fucking address, yes, they did.
What account?
Oh, this stupid bitch.
I
I
do
swear to
want to
God.
say I
See,
want to
if it,
tap into this, Belinda. I get it when she says that because I know your name, right? And again, I don't like her saying that, so I told her not to say that. So I get it when she says it. I just don't want to explain it to everyone in the live. Do you understand?
yes, I do. Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
Why is Belinda making accusations that we posted her fucking address? Prove it.
I can get the proof. I'll send it to Bella because Bella is the only one I would trust
Okay, go
with
ahead.
that
Because I
information.
got proof.
Oh, I got
Okay,
proof
go
too.
ahead.
And I got proof that, oh, okay, and I doxed myself. So did I dox my deceased sister-in-law too, you dirty fucking cunt?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay,
But
then.
who
Then
posted your sister?
shut your fucking mouth. And you didn't go on from panel to panel saying my fucking last name?
No,
You're a fucking liar. I got
I
proof of
don't know
that too,
your
you
last
dirty
name.
bitch. I
Okay,
got proof of that
okay, then
too.
prove it.
Quit,
Prove
and you're
it.
sitting there saying, I want to be a victim. I don't want to be a victim. You're the one up
Prove
here
it.
crying that Tony gave out your name and Jen doxed you. The only reason why fucking Jen gave any information on you is because of what you did to me, bitch. Because I didn't do shit to you. I didn't do shit to none of you
Oh,
motherfuckers.
that's so funny.
Oh, is it funny? Why don't you go drink
That is
another one? I
funny.
know it's Friday
It
night
is
and you're
funny
already
because
fucking. I just
Jen
got
came,
restricted.
Jen shared. Okay. Oh, that is funny because Jen shared a lot of information about her own friends. I didn't dox Belinda at all. Neither did my friends.
Wait, Trey, message me again, please. I missed it. Which account? The
You know,
purple?
you talking about ashtray. My fault.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna block it just for safety reasons. 'Cause I don't know what's what anymore. I'm crazy.
They were talking in bolds, and then now they're over here.
The purple? The one that said purple?
Yep.
I got
Their
it.
house. The house was a PFP, that one. Because they were talking about somebody doxing him in bolds or something. That's all. Thank you.
Why isn't who banned? Who are you talking about, Dini? I'm waiting on T-Bone because I don't know what's what. The way that she said what she said, I don't know if it's considered. I don't know what to do.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Just say her last name.
About what's wrong?
Just say her last name.
I don't even know how to explain it to you because I don't want to say her last name even in private. So what the fuck to do?
Just say her last name. You can't hear tacos? Did you say her last name?
Me? Absolutely
Yes.
not.
Okay, people are saying you
I
did.
no. I was talking about the Belinda situation that somebody said coleslaw. And then Belinda went on the panel and said her full last name. That's it.
I heard. Yeah, no. She. I. I did hear the coleslaw part. I heard that. I don't. What the fuck is that supposed to? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Then
Nobody knows what it means, but
coleslaw is a
Belinda
dish.
verified it.
Is it
Also
in
the fact
there?
that
Oh
also the
my god,
fact that
Trey.
somebody said something about
Is
her
this?
home and she verified that too.
I'm waiting for a
Belinda,
response from
Belinda,
T-Bone so we know what to
oh
do.
sorry.
It's a
Belinda,
food. Is
you
it really that?
verified
Oh,
your
my
whole
fault, Belinda. I didn't know your
situation.
last name was a food. My fault. I didn't know it was a dish, my nigga. I didn't know it was a dish, my nigga. My
Stop.
bad.
I have a
I didn't know you
screenshot.
was a. I didn't
Stop
know you was an edible
Stop
bee.
emphasizing on it.
Okay. Lost herself. I don't know what to tell y'all. Belinda, you're not a victim.
But you keep
Don't
saying that
stress
she doxed
yourself.
herself though. This is weird. Like
Yeah,
what
she's not a
how?
victim. Nobody doxed her. Nobody doxed her.
For fuck's sake.
She has no proof that people doxed her. She said that her sister-in-law, there was a troll account of her sister-in-law, which I agree. is
I
not
do.
okay. But she never proved that was us.
Okay, I do
We
want to get
even
off
have
this
we
now.
even have proof that we were in VC and said that, hey, who is this account? And we all said no, it's not us. Belinda wants it to be us. She
Okay,
does.
well, I'm sorry, but like, no joke. For right now, I have to take precautions for safety purposes. Tacos, I'm gonna block you for now until I can further speak to T-Bone and see what's gonna be what.
Bell, check Telegram.
1 second. Jacket. Where are the keys?
Why are you back? Hold on. Why are you back if you're blocked? Yo. Yo, what are you doing, bro? Tacos, what are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm not blocked.
Are we okay? Are we good? Are we okay?
Belle didn't remove the mod. I think she just dropped
I'm
her.
confused. Like, yeah, I got a violation. I came up on a different account. I'm not blocked.
Okay, so if you do
No,
something, you
I
can come in on a
blocked
different
you.
account. Got you. So let me get this right. In Tacos' brain, you do something wrong, you switch accounts, it's now no longer wrong. Got it.
No, Tacos.
Let me write that down.
Hold on. Why
Let me
can't
write
I?
that down.
Why I can't block this account? I did block the other one. Why can't I block this one? Can y'all hear me?
What is
I
Yes,
hear
going
you.
on?
She's
Tacos,
just playing
why
dumb
can't
right
you
now.
drop?
Block me?
Why can't you drop? She
I
said she was
blocked.
blocking you. Why are you back?
Why are
I
you gonna
blocked.
block me?
Because I have to for right now, because of what you said. For example, I need to speak to T-Bone. I don't know how he's gonna consider that to be her last name, or not. Do you understand? Or can you at least not say it anymore,
That's
please?
fine, but
Until
don't
I
block
can't block
me.
you on this
Just
account because you're
drop her,
modded.
Belle. Belle,
She's
just drop
modded.
her. Tacos, don't do Belle like that. You know what you're doing. Stop playing
I
dumb.
don't want to get in
I'm not
trouble.
doing nothing. I'm not
So
So,
doing
Tacos,
maybe you're
do
not
you
anything.
playing
remember?
dumb.
Do
Maybe
you
you're not
remember
playing
when
dumb, but
Bex
then
and
you need to
Officer
clean it
had
up,
that
bro.
live? Do you remember when Bex and Officer had that live and Bex was saying that basketball player's full name that has my daughter's name in it? It's writing that fine line between not technically doxing, but also doing it so much that you're making them as mad as if you did.
Yeah, and I didn't
It's
like
a
that the
mind
last time.
game.
Wait, the last time I think the time before last, the way that you said it, you kind of took a pause after the first and then added the last.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing, Belle. She's not
The
that
talk
dumb.
was like,
Yeah,
please.
you know what? She's got to drop. She's trying to. She's playing with you now. Now she's acting like, well, I'm so confused. Like I just got here
No,
and heard it.
neither me and Siren are playing with you. We're
You're
talking about the
slurring
real
too, ma'am. Get some
situation.
water and go take a
This is
nap and
something that
drop it.
happened. This is
Just
something
drop
that
it.
happened on a live. I'm not
I don't
doxing
I
her. I
don't
didn't
see
say her
Belinda
full
up in
name.
panels
Yeah,
saying names of
I
she's
other
did
not
not
down
say
real
here, bro.
Belinda's full name.
Because I was
Did not.
here and I heard you say a literal name.
What did I
Are
say?
you good?
What did I say?
Let me repeat it. Come on, lady. Just drop. It's embarrassing now. Just chill. The attempt to gaslight is silly. We're all grown-ups with a functioning memory. Get some water.
Say nothing. I don't
Tacos, you know
have a
exactly what the
water.
fuck you stop playing fucking dumb. You know exactly what game you're playing right now. And now you're gonna make Belle look bad because Belle doesn't know what the fuck to do, and instead of doing the right thing and fucking dropping, you're fucking standing 10 toes down on it. It's fucking annoying.
And if it happened to her, she'd be freaking out every day. She'd be in the chat saying, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Like, come on, talk. I don't even know you. You're just a drunk white lady. Just drop, bro. It's Friday. The USA won. Just be happy. Came out on a different account, which was probably the dumbest thing I've ever